mean, that's the worst thing I've done was being the
Having
lover,
technical
but I didn't
issues?
know.
Are you having technical issues, Lester?
Yeah, go ahead. You're good now.
Okay.
It always fucks up when I have more than one.
Greetings there. Greetings there, folks. It is I, Uwakisha, the Axe Star. Coming at you
Axe Star.
live from the Loathsome Host. I am here today as the Dungeon Master. And a little bit of an announcement before we begin.
Huh.
Starting next week, I do plan to get back into streaming proper, not just D&D. The game we're going to be streaming is Street Fighter 6, because I recently found out you don't actually need to own the DLC to experience the full campaign story.
Whoa!
So let's roll.
Wow.
Excited?
Yes.
Ooh,
very.
walking. I was saying I was excited, but good for you being excited too. Ooh, Walkie streaming again. Let's go!
That's
Yeah.
next week. Tonight.
I don't care the game he's playing. I just care that he's back.
Yeah.
Tonight, I am joined by many wonderful guests here who are my players here.
And where the
Feel
fuck
free to
is Lily?
introduce yourselves.
I'm not that good.
Well, since you spoke up first, you speak first.
God damn it. So this is for a Waki channel. Hello, I am Fang, your dumb vampire VTuber that streams every once in 2 years now. And I play the role of Whitefire Frostclaw. Do I have to go through the list? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay. First Tiefling, then Skeleton, then back to Tiefling, and now half Dragon, half Tiefling. Former Oathbreaker, and now Oath of the Ancients.
It's like, he died. Don't worry, he got better.
And then he died again, but he got better again.
And then he died again.
I died both times.
Whitefire has died twice.
Vincent, but did you
Oh
die?
yeah, I forgot about the cyanide too.
Yeah.
But did you die?
Got better.
I got shot in the shoulder. But did you die?
I'm not dead. You shot me.
I don't feel any different. You're still alive? Yeah. You shot me. Who's next?
Excellent question.
Sounds like it's Lily.
You
Why
spoke
did-
first.
Yeah, it sounds like Lily's volunteering.
Just stay quiet.
I am Lavender Lily. I am playing Lavender Lilium, strange Fey Lady elf rogue person, and I'm gonna try to actually talk to people and not just be a cranky little elf lady.
I mean, we met cranky elf ladies
Character
before.
progress.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm smaller, so I'm filled with more rage.
Are you four what? Four
4'7".
Oh yeah, that's right. I made the halfling joke last session.
Yeah, I'm 4'7", 86 pounds of raw anger. Not really. She's not that angry.
No, yeah, I was gonna say she doesn't seem that angry.
Zoe's
No,
the
it's the
angry
short.
one.
It's short joke. Remember, short people are more angry because they're closer to hell.
So
Ah.
you're saying she has short temperament.
But Zoe's the second
Not
tallest
even
person
really.
in the party, and she's the angriest person.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
it's more of the short people joke.
Well, you're talking to
Zoe
a furry
has
that was in a
confirmed
cave for
she has
1,000 years or
demon blood
something.
in her.
Yeah.
And I feel like that kind of modifies your rage.
A fair point. Well, speaking of Zoe,
Yeah, yours-
I'm Lestra, or Meowcat, your trusted figure in the cult now. I'm a games leader of games. I'm also the goddess of debauchery and revelry, and I am playing Zoe. That's the one on the right. Yeah. And then there's also.
Oh right, she has two models at the moment.
Huh? What did you say?
I forgot that. Both of you are here right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It betrays it on my end because I don't have both of your PNGs. Sorry about that.
Yeah, just add a PNG of Raven on your screen.
I don't think I have one.
I'll send you one.
It's just Raven doing a peace sign.
No. But oh,
No, it's you.
and
It's
I'm
Raven sending to me. It's probably going to involve her stabbing me.
oh no
Uh,
no.
Go away,
And
Audible.
I'm Raven. I'm the one on the left, and I'm playing Rin, or I'm the Archangel of Debauchery, and I'm playing Nightshade Rin, who's on the left.
Hmm.
And I guess everyone else mentioned their
So
races. I'm human.
both.
Huh?
Well,
Are you
no.
both human?
Technically.
Uh,
I'm inclined to doubt about the first one.
She's a. I'm playing a half human. All right.
and what's the other half?
Demon.
I do believe
So
they
what
call
you're
that a
saying,
Nephilim.
so what you're saying is you are
Right?
like Dante.
mm,
I
yeah.
think it's a
No.
Nephilim if it's not specific as to what.
Origins are
No.
very different.
I believe it.
What is
I
going
believe
on
if
with
it's
my
not very
bottle?
specific about what blood is flowing through your veins, your Cambion.
Hello.
If it's specific about what
Oh.
type of
Huh?
fiend it is,
What
it
is-
will be like half devil or half demon. But if you're very specific on what race your demon blood comes from, you're not really a Cambion anymore.
Rin Zoe is very specific about her what her.
She's a weird creature. Let's just leave it at that.
I won't spoil it.
Let's just leave it that she's a weird creature that
I will
not many
share.
people like at the moment.
I will share this though. Contrary to what people might think from Baldur's Gate, Cambions are not just fiends. Cambions can be found on Hades and the Abyss. There's a reason Cambions just have fiends and not fiends devil in
Mm,
their thing.
mm.
Everyone then.
Shall we jump to our next to the actual game?
Yes. Although
The
mostly,
recap.
more often than not, usually a Cambion is the byproduct of Incubus and a succubus mating with a mortal.
Hmm.
I
Anyways,
still remember that Saki was a charm, Vincent.
You never
Vincent
charmed him.
almost had a Cambion kid.
You were charmed. You just didn't
Aw.
make you do anything.
Only for a short time.
Let's see. There we go. So, when we last left off, you guys had found out that the person responsible for all of the bloodshed was in fact Zoe. But furthermore, there were bigger threats present.
Of
Notably,
course.
the cult of Orcus, or at least one of his many cults, has arisen. And in their infighting and grabs for power, innocent lives are getting caught in a crossfire, as undead from this era and the previous are being enthralled into the service of the vengeful, power-hungry masters. You managed to destroy one of them, supposedly. Or at the very least, you've crippled his army enough that he won't pose a major threat for now. But in doing so, you learn that he has a rival some distance away. Wait, the location I believe you guys did grab before you burned the whole place down?
Yes. I don't
Okay.
remember the exact location, but I remember grabbing, like, agreeing to going to the next area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you exited the temple, you were greeted by the sight of a massive black dragon flying over the sky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what. That's the.
The swamps. And
Calamite.
for Whitefire, for
Sorry.
Whitefire, you recognize which part of the swamp that dragon flew into. That was where Zogolov's power was the most heavily concentrated.
Yeah, isn't that where we discovered that weird tree thing?
Exact same spots.
Yeah.
That was where we fought Ashion for technically the first time.
Yeah.
Because the
We fought him for- yeah.
actual first time Vincent just stabbed him and he disappeared.
Yep.
Thank you,
wrong
for
button,
Druid
wong
Craft.
button.
I didn't
I wanted
didn't
to
know
I
you
wanted
could
to
do Druid
read
Craft.
the description.
I didn't know you could do
Spoilers.
Druid Craft.
It's a part of
That's interesting.
Arcane Archer gives it to me.
That's interesting.
Oh, I did not realize.
Yeah, at level 3 you can take either Prestidigitation or Druidcraft as amongst your archer stuff as cantrips. But I meant to clip information because I wanted to read what it did.
Well, now we can all vote.
I mean, yeah, that now everybody can read it. I can read it to you in my epic narration voice if you want.
And
me
chat
to.
can read it too.
You could read it like Venom.
I can't read.
Do you want me to read it like Venom?
I mean,
'Cause
I can
do
too.
I have a Venom impersonation if you want me to do that.
Do it.
Compare.
We can compare.
To the spirits of nature, you create one of the following effects within range. You create a tiny, harmless, sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location in the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. This effect persists for 1 round, which is 6 seconds. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf blood bloom. Or, lastly, as an effect, you create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, the sound of a small animal, or the faint odor of shot. The effect must fit in a 5-foot cube. You instantly light or stuff out a candle, a torch, or small campfire. Wait a minute. Is Druidcraft
cool.
just a superior form of prestidigitation?
I think it
I
is.
think it's the other way around, because for prestidigitation you can create
Eddie.
things.
Why did you have us roll up a wizard? We should have been a druid. This is clearly a superior spell.
Well, Druidcraft has other stuff too. Like, you know, you can tell the weather and do some like weird little stuff. It's the ranger stuff, you know, it has like more options.
There.
You can grow plants.
But prestidigitation can make you make something.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of voices,
It lacked
Wacky,
that-
I just remember
Okay, but
that
both
you
of
made.
them. Oh. Yes.
Wacky, I just remembered that you wanted us to make you remember to give Orcus a different voice because the first one
Oh,
you
yeah.
did was killing your throat.
Yes, the Venom one does not kill my throat, so if you guys are okay with it, Orcus still sounds like Venom.
I have no complaints.
Hey, your Orcus
I
is like
don't-
it's like all is you don't you don't vibrate your throat as much as I do, but that is what makes it hard on the voice.
Yeah, because it's like Orcus has had like actual voice actors over the years, and they all
Oh, I
kind of
didn't know
have
that.
the samey voice.
It's kind of an established character, so they're like they know the vibe.
Yeah. I mean,
It
mine
isn't
was-
sustainable. Like
Talking
It
like
was-
this is really hard on the back of the throat.
Yeah, and usually the people who were recording voice lines for him was like one single quote or monologue, and it was like promotional material. and
Wait,
stuff.
you don't do voice acting for more than like an hour or two.
Yeah, I'm beginning to realize that.
Yeah, the Kay and
What-
Peele, I think it was one of them was doing lines for a movie, and he was like, "Yeah, no, I'll just do it for like bum them out 6 hours," and like after 2 hours, he was like dying, and there's the reason that's a hard limit.
So yeah,
Started
dragons.
but
Mhm.
anytime I think of actors in an interview, I always think back to when the actor for Peter Quill had to duct tape Tom Holland's mouth because he kept spoiling.
Oh yeah, he wasn't allowed to go anywhere by himself. I remember.
Because he kept spoiling in-game stuff in
Mhm.
interviews. Oh, I'm
Poor guy.
sorry. I'm sorry, but that's
He's
just.
just
That's
a
precious.
little guy.
He's a little guy.
He gets excited.
Get out of my head.
No.
We had the same joke.
No. I live in your head, Red and Free, to be honest.
It's
Lily,
true.
Lily, let's be real. Do you actually want Lushna to be out of your head? I feel like that's the exact spot you want her in at all
That's
times.
an egg salad question.
Hey now, save the Eggman puns for the Power Ranger thing because I plan to put Sonic references in it because I felt like it.
Sure.
Sorry, I just wanted to like hint at that. I don't know why, but I just like felt the urge to include Sonic stuff in a Power Ranger campaign. I don't know
I
why.
mean, it fits. Sonic is basically a Power Ranger.
Basically, yeah, he's the Blue
And
Ranger.
a Dragon Ball character too.
Sonic's
Huh.
the Blue Ranger, Tails is the Yellow Ranger, Knuckles is the Red Ranger, Shadow is the Black Ranger,
And then he
Sonic also
becomes Super
moonlights as the
Saiyan.
furry.
Rouge is the Purple Ranger. Who am I missing?
Amy's the Pink Ranger.
Amy's the
Silver.
Pink Ranger. Silver's the Silver Ranger.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of duh.
Blaze.
It's kind of on,
Blaze is dead.
on the nose.
How dare you?
Oh.
You saw it, dude. She died. She sacrificed herself.
It's okay, it'll get better.
Yeah, it's anime. It'll get better.
Anyway, dragons.
Dragons.
Scary.
Yes.
Dragon. Schmaug.
I think that mostly wraps up the recap.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not mistaken, you guys were notably heading back to town to regroup, correct?
I thought we were going straight over
Well-
to the dungeon.
Were we?
'Cause
I don't think
'cause-
we'd said where we were going, we were just leaving.
No, we were just outside the temple, and that's where we ended. We didn't
Oh.
say where we're going.
Well then, you have 3 different pathways. 3 different paths.
I
before
mean,
you. Go back to
honestly,
town, which notably the dragon that I mentioned before, it flew from the direction where town was. You could go back to the port, investigate. You could go to where the dragon went, or you can go after the other necromancer.
Town could be
Okay.
gone.
Yeah, we should probably go check on the town.
I
Yeah.
forgot to mention that key
Uh.
detail. My bad.
let's follow. I mean, well, okay, incorrector. The dragon flew towards the town. We better go check. We better go check it. Check if the town
Well,
is
away
alright,
from the town.
or if there, or if there even is a town now.
I agree.
Alright.
To the
Probably
town.
worth investigating.
I moved your tokens because, well, as you might have guessed, there is in fact something horribly wrong with the town. Just give me a second here. I need to get the right music.
don't burn down villages.
I mean,
Thank
As
as
you
far
all
as
for
I can see, there
Stormcloak.
is still town. I mean, there's still
Mm.
town. There's condition of the town. That's another story.
Look, it's very hard to depict the destruction of a dragon on a static image map.
Okay, now I realize the condition. So not good. Okay. I mean, if there's a plank missing here.
That's always been missing, dude.
Oh shit!
They built the town without that plank.
It's like
They
those,
didn't have maybe they didn't have enough.
it's like a card tower. You pull the one thing out and the entire place just collapses and like
Yeah, exactly.
G poses everywhere.
Exactly.
Hey, maybe if those stupid nobles would give them more money for public
This
for
is Vincent's
fate,
town now. There are no nobles here.
Well, Vincent, the fuck? Your town's missing a plank.
That's the way I like it, mate. People trip on it and it's funny.
I asked that design specifically.
I asked for that design specifically, mate. People trip on it and it's funny.
You were like, this
I
exact
could
point, I
see
want a missing
Vincent
plank.
100% having a missing plank there, and then leaving a permanent scrying eye just so he can go and replay people tripping on it when he's bored.
Elliot, mate, this may sound like a weird request, but can you put a scrying eye right about here?
This seems like a very weird strategic location for security, but okay. It's just like, yes, for security.
Yes,
That's
yes,
definitely
yes,
why.
security purposes. Exactly, mate. Exactly. You understand? You understand my thinking completely, mate.
I should probably get going before somebody gets tempted to tune into my side of shame and get spoiled by what's here.
I was actually just
I
about
mean-
to switch over to your stream, and I was like, wait, that's probably a bad
Don't you
idea. 'Cause I
There are
do have your stream
spoilers.
open on another tab.
Don't look.
Oh, my only other tab is the Halo ODST soundtrack with Thunder and Rain.
Oh, I
You
had
know
it.
what? Completely valid.
I had it open so I can support Uwaki, and then so I could also mess with him in chat. But and then now I'm realizing I can't do that second one because that would require me to look at your stream.
Oh, I don't support anyone. It stresses me out if I'm not actively looking at the stream.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Oh, that means
Anxiety
when you're
gang.
at my streams, you have your full undivided attention.
Well, like I'm going in between. I'll be playing like Star Rail or Elden Ring, and I'll look down and be like, "Oh, blah blah blah,"
Mm-hmm.
and
That's right.
I'll go back
Nice.
to listening and playing.
She'll be like,
So-
"Oh, there's Lustra. Nice."
Nice.
When you enter the town, you can smell it before you see it. The place reeks of acidic burning. And you smell the telltale sign of melting flesh.
That's not good.
That's a bad sign.
God damn
Entering
it.
entering
I'm
into the
gonna-
town,
I'm gonna
Nick-
scout.
what is okay. In that case,
26. Wait, do I have advantage on that?
Why would?
No.
You always
So
roll
50.
good on stealth. There's no way no one see you. Unless I have true sight.
Anyways, do you want to make an active perception check? To
I
see
should do
if
that
you-
too.
Alright then.
Where's perception? What are words?
Be careful with perception because it looks really similar to persuasion, and I make that mistake a lot.
We all do.
That is fair.
I persuade the environment to tell me.
Well, it's pretty easy for me. One of them has a +2 and one of them has a +11. I'm like, well, one of these is what I'm good at.
Well,
What
you
if
see,
this is not like the other?
you see, me and Fang are not smart enough to think about that. We just see the word and go, "Oh, that's the right one."
Yeah.
I do a lot of thinking. I can't stop thinking, in fact.
I feel that. As for what you see, Lavendel,
Mm-hmm.
you see the remains of what you take to be both Vincent's pirate coast forces as well as the Wolfgang orc forces, or what's left of them. Very little of their bodies remain that isn't just outright bones drenched in vile acid. Smoke pillars up from where the blacksmith's forge once was as ships in the port have sunken. And you spot this thing before it spots you, thanks to your... Because congratulations, you had the foresight to stealth roll. So that means you spotted it before it spotted
Oh.
you.
Oh,
Oh.
Is that
Hey,
Danny DeVito?
I think it's too large.
No,
I think it's too large.
on the
I think
premise-
it's too large to be Danny
first
DeVito.
off- First
True.
off, it's 12 feet tall. It's too tall to be Danny DeVito.
Yeah, Danny DeVito's
sorry.
like 3 feet tall and
Sure,
has,
it may be
and
too
has goat
tall,
legs.
but it's not as powerful as him.
I'm
no,
assuming that
but nothing
I'm
is. Because
assuming-
Danny DeVito is so powerful, I don't have stats for him.
And also,
Mhm.
Danny DeVito's like 3 feet
Um,
tall, has horns, and has goat legs. Okay,
And a gun. 2 guns.
and yeah,
two guns.
and he trained Hercules.
He did.
Speaking of the situation, I'm guessing the dragon is nowhere to be seen, or I can see it flying away in the distance.
He had
Wake up.
already... He had,
Now the meat's gone.
I mean, he had already gone, but this thing, however, is still here. It's a
Has it
massive
seen me?
12... Let me finish, damn it! It's a massive 12-foot tall, choking, muscle-bound creature. Have you ever
How dare you
seen,
be
like,
taller than
what?
me.
Have you ever seen a bodybuilder that's, like, dehydrated?
Oh,
That's what this
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Logan.
Yes, that's what this thing looks like. Although instead of fingers, it has massive talons that could rival that of a dragon's. It's just walking around, taking what remains of the bodies and smashing them together like some macabre child smashing ants together.
since he
It has
Okay,
not yet
That's
It
that
has
we can't
not
allow
yet-
that.
noticed you.
since he looks like a
Okay, I'm going-
dehydrated bodybuilder, is he also oiled up?
No.
Bad.
Bad?
Bad.
Okay, since it hasn't noticed us and Lavendel is a sneaky one, can I signal Lavendel to try to get the best sneak attack they could ever do.
I mean, you can signal it. Whether or not Lavendale actually goes through with it is up to them.
Okay.
So it's
I-
there. Where is everybody? I want to visualize where everybody would be.
So, technically speaking, what it is that you have snuck out using your light foot, while the rest of them are kind of hiding in the shade in the boxes.
Oh, so they're over
Why
on the
it
left.
has
Also,
it's why it
I have
hasn't
my
noticed them yet, because it's so tall it can't see under the tent.
Oh.
also I have since I haven't moved, I will use my ring to stay invisible
Good idea.
until the time comes
Wait, are we,
for
Where's
me to move.
the?
is it dim light or
Where's
is it
the-
just darkness?
Okay.
'Cause
But
I
before
think Zoe's
disappearing,
also invisible, but I might be wrong.
before disappearing,
God,
I'm going
Macintosh
to
is so
signal.
broken.
Before disappearing, I'm going to signal Lavendel like Republic Commando style to go for it and get get a good angle to start attacking it.
Can I
Can
And
you
then I'm
get?
going
explain
to.
that to somebody who's never played Republic Commando?
Come on, what?
I have the book.
It's on my wish list, okay? I played
I'm-
Battlefront, not Republic
I've
Commando.
not
I'm
played
sorry.
it either.
Okay, any military signs, to like, go,
Okay, yes,
but
yes.
stealth
Yeah.
with the
That's
hand,
also
and
if
then
I was paying attention to you, which I don't know you well enough, so I think I just started doing my own thing and scouting.
Yeah, I would imagine the sight of a massive zombie-looking creature would
we
probably take
we met
most of
the
Not
other
for-
day, and
dude. Dude, I fought Hellbilly. This is like child's play creature level to me.
Are
Are you
Okay.
guys arguing in character?
well,
No,
no, this
I'm
is out of
telling
character.
you.
We're not talking.
Hey, Uwaki, is this darkness or dim light?
Imagine it's dim
Which
light.
would the casting shadow of an object count as dim?
Think so?
That would just be.
think so. That I think counts as shadow.
Yeah, there's no way that's darkness.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
No,
I was making
you're
sure
not-
that
I wouldn't
I was
even-
making
it's
sure
not
that we're
darkness.
not in darkness.
Mm.
So then I am visible. And also Uwaki,
Okay.
You're
that's
dark.
one reason I picked heavy armor instead of light or medium.
So stealth wouldn't be good.
So my stealth isn't that great. So I don't have advantage on everything.
Can I
You
get
nerf
to like
yourself?
up
I nerf
here without
myself.
getting seen?
Can you? Oh, right there. You're gonna have to make another stealth roll because you're gonna be stepping on woods.
That is true.
I mean,
You'll have to
oh,
make
actually, can
a-
I go up here? Is there like a window here into the building, or is the building
Uh,
gone?
There is a window there, but it's closed. You're gonna have to
Hmm.
see if whether or not it's locked.
I would like to check that.
Roll me a perception check.
Um,
Actually, no.
pers-
Roll me investigation.
Investigation.
I'm sorry, but you're looking for something specific, and my house rule
Pretty good.
is if it's specific, it's investigation. If it's general, it's perception.
That's fair.
It is in fact not locked.
Can I
Well-
see through? Is there like beasties in there?
You see
Peeping Tom.
the snake lady, actually, the Lambia who runs this town. She is currently cowering behind a table.
Okay. Is there anyone else in there? Is that all I can see?
It's her, and it looks like she's trying to hide a few people under her coils.
Okay. So is this like giant barn doors, or is it like normal size doors?
A
So,
window.
have you? It's like a house window type thing.
Well, I'm trying to see if I go in there, would I have to open like some big door and make a loud noise, or could I like stealth
No,
through to
you
get
could-
like?
This is like a
Um,
fancy house window. You can slide it open from your end,
Mhm.
like push it up.
Well, once I'm in, like, to get out, is that like a normal door so I could get like over here?
Yeah. There is a normal door over there.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and go in through the window.
All right. You managed to open it without much trouble. Although, as soon as you start doing it, you see the Lamia like put a finger to her lips.
Is she? Okay. I guess I'll stop. Is there? Man, Hey, we should just fight that guy first. This isn't a great spot for me to fight from, though.
Oh,
Can I get onto
especially-
the roof?
Um,
I don't think there's a way to get to the roof, isn't it?
do you
I'm
have
not sure how
any
high
way?
the pallets go.
I mean, the problem is the pallets are built in such a way where it's like you can have a little bit of shade if you're standing on the house. You know that type of construction.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
would need some kind of tool in order to vault over it, and it definitely would make a noise.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Well, this is super awkward.
Well, I mean,
Oh, whoops.
I mean,
well,
you're
you've
already
got
there.
daggers. You've got daggers and a rope, right?
Mm. Yeah, also, the safest thing for, well, if he charges at me here, I would get her real bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Mm.
I'm here for.
But
Unless he decides to ignore me.
well, it really, honestly, it depends on who makes the noise first as to which one this creature goes after.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. And
No.
I mean, I know
Well,
that
we're
because
not.
I have experience in battle.
He's just like messing with dead bodies, right? He's not really doing anything.
It's the way I can best describe it is it's like a big dumb monster that's just playing around with corpses in a
Okay.
very inhumane fashion.
Can I?
For the record, I am watching what you're doing.
Mm,
We're kind of confused, but you know, there's no time for to be confused now. But I'm watching you, what you're
Can
doing.
I still get back over them without, or do you need another stealth?
Uh, depends on how you get down from those pallets.
I'd imagine like slide down like up here and then kind of go along the edge here to get back to him.
Alright, you won't need to make a roll
Bless
for
you.
that.
Bless you.
Also, as you are going that direction,
Bless you.
Be blessed.
the giant dehydrated monster just like runs through this crane, and I mean like as in it walks and then just backhands the entire crane into the water
Oh.
as it's like walking in a somewhere else. It just makes low grumbling noises.
Oh, it's moving towards the building. Can I see it from here?
Absolutely. And it's a big thing. You can see it from where you were standing earlier.
I'm
It's like
gonna.
it's like seeing me, but worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. I think because we don't want it to get into the building.
Make a ranged attack and roll at advantage.
I may like advantage.
Well, you're hidden at the moment, so of course you get advantage.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, a natural 20 does hit. Go ahead, roll for it.
Oh, I do get
Um,
two attacks, so I have to go to another
Also,
one.
yes. Also remember, when rolling for your sneak attack, if you do it with the crit, you roll the sneak attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's just double damage,
Yeah.
or 2 damage rolls. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me
Alright,
double.
and
I'm pretty. 25 is gonna hit, but I'm like double checking which sheet I put this monster on, because
okay.
I have multiple stat sheets here.
So
Stat sheets
it'd
here
be-
that are organized by which well faction they belong to.
Oh, okay. I like lists.
example-
Lists are cool.
For example, Stu has his own list with all of his forces on it. For example.
I love those guys.
No, just let me know when you want the damage.
Yes, roll the damage. I've got his HP pulled up.
So, first one, let's do the crit one. So it's going to be 2 of these. So that's 24 blunt plus the 22, and then it's I also had where's sharpshooter. And then it would be so it'd be another 20 blunt for both.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use one of my arcane quivers, not 2, because I think my limit's currently 2. Arcane archer, lore, shot, quiver. Okay, and I'm going to give him a Okay, I'm gonna do a shadow arrow. So I need where is it? A wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Okay.
And it takes additional 2d6 psychic. Okay, let me roll the 2d.
If I pass, does it have that?
No, it. Oh, actually, hold on. That is a good question.
Yeah.
Arcane Quiver. There it is. It's open. All right. You weave illusion into your arrow, causing it to the foe's vision with shadows. They're hit. They take 2d6 psychic damage and must succeed in a wisdom saving throw, or be unable to see anything further than 5 feet. Oh no, so they take full damage. They just
Okay.
it's just
Is
muted.
it
Uh,
blinded?
I don't think a 14 works here.
Nope, it's DC 15.
Okay.
So they can't see within anything further than 5 feet. You still need the 2d6.
Yes,
Let me grab that.
I still need damage.
2d6. Did that work?
I have
Nice.
some good
Wow.
news and I have some bad news. The
Okay.
good news is this thing doesn't have blind sight. The bad news is, even if it can't see, it has it has a rough idea where the
The
loud
sound.
gunshot came from.
So I
So
did check. I'm at least pretty far away.
yeah, but I mean, it's going to run in that general direction,
Mhm.
but it's very much like
Which
a
is what we want.
Toro, Olay situation.
Mhm.
You know?
At least it's not going to the building. That's what we want.
Yeah. Yep.
As you shoot it twice in the back.
Since I get surprised round, can I still use? Because you can attack and then movement, right?
Yes.
J-
Where? Sight.
Oh, is this? It
Made
is
him
essentially a
angry.
giant child.
It's like the Incredible Hulk, but an undead.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my movement on this part, and I'm gonna move this way and gesture at Whitefire to be in front of it.
Okay.
I think that's our cue.
Yeah,
yeah,
tank
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna step back, do the
Roll.
thumb pointing over my shoulder. You're up.
Roll
Yeah, bro,
for
tank it.
initiative.
Does Winter go for my initiative still, or should I roll for her
Yes.
too?
Yes, she still
Okay.
goes on yours. Because
Alright.
it makes it easier on me.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm the one rolling, not you. I have her sheet and everything here.
But he has to
Yeah.
keep track of
But
it.
one less initiative to keep track is good thing. So
I mean, I have a document that I label combat turn order, and it just gets updated every time we roll for initiative.
Oh.
I'm sure I know
Ganipa.
Roll20 has a built-in initiative tracker, but I find it easier. I don't know. I guess to just do it on.
I despise
I have the alert feed.
That
What's-
just means
what's
you
that
can't be
supposed to
surprised.
No.
That just means you can't be surprised.
You were gonna go, but you tripped over your own foot and fell. Fumbled a little bit.
Lustra, I appreciate you taking the alert feed. Be aware, though, that just means you can't be surprised.
I know.
Oh
While
my
you're
God.
awake, you can be surprised if you're asleep. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, while I'm not incapacitated, I cannot be. I cannot be.
Or surprisingly, the paladin doesn't go last.
I know. The paladin goes second.
Mine's
pretty
pretty
slow.
slow.
Your turn.
Ren gets her serious face again. Like, everything. She changes from what she was, that happy girl, to serious, intense. And she takes a step forward, drawing her katana.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't even know how
How
far.
much?
That's more than a step forward.
Where did I go?
Where are you?
Where'd I
Thanks,
go?
Mr. Incredible.
Where'd you
Where'd I
go?
go? Lucky, help me!
Oh, is she gone?
You need another token?
Damn, she fled the field of battle.
You know that,
I was,
thing
I was
where,
making sure
apparent-
that
there's a-
that I wasn't going too far.
Is that a
Yeah,
normal
that-
thing in your culture?
Yes,
like-
yes, it is.
technically, there's always a chance that the matter your hands are made of will pass through each other.
Yes, something like that.
She went to take a step and just fell through the floor like a Gmod.
Yep, exactly.
Join us
She's
next
sleeping
time
through
as
the
we do
floor.
a solo campaign with
Yep.
Raymond as Rand explores the back rooms.
Haha!
Not this again! Again?
So for the record, the crane is gone, right? There's just
Yeah.
scraps there.
It's a pancake.
Yeah, the
Alright.
crane is not there, so it will not impede sight or movement.
Okay.
Aren't you glad I decided to be kind and have that be knocked out of the way?
I mean, I can
is handy.
easily get around it, but
Okay.
just asking.
She's gonna take, in her offhand, she's gonna take 2 darts.
Oh.
Okay.
I like how William signaled me to go and Rin is going first.
I know.
I was
think
just kind
she
of looking at you
misunderstood
all.
what
It's
she
just
said.
like, you're up.
23 does hit.
Cool.
If it didn't, I'd be scared.
And the second one, guess a 10 misses.
A 10 does miss. It gets hit with the first one and goes "Urgh," as it's like just effectively throwing a giant temper tantrum. It coincidentally knocks the other one out of the way.
I imagine she threw
Oh.
them both at the same time, so it was just like one of those things
Ah.
where she, like, one of them just hit and the other one just went far.
Ah. I mean, it's still throwing a giant temper tantrum.
Yeah.
Which may have still caused the effect to her to, you know, one of them to go through, but the other one not.
Urgh, stabby thing hurt. Where things that hurt me.
Wait, do I have, I should have advantage because he's blind, right?
No?
Is that a thing?
Pretty
I
sure,
don't-
I'm pretty sure
No,
blind,
it just
blind
says
has
they're
advantage to
prone.
attackers.
It says it can. It
No,
says
it's not
that you can
blinded. It
see.
just says
It's not
weakness.
blindness.
Oh, I thought it was
His
blind.
vision is
blindness.
limited to
No,
5.
that's why it can work on like on skeletons and stuff. It's illusion that literally makes it to where they can't see past 5 feet of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is one of those creatures that does have an immunity to blindness. So, because yours is an illusion base, it works around that.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why like if he's in melee combat, he doesn't actually get any negatives because they're they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
It just keeps me safe from a range.
Where Master said this be easy. Why is this so hard?
I feel
And
bad.
these are the times where I wish I was still an Oathbreaker.
That's-
White fire! It's a
I mean-
joke!
It's a joke!
I mean, honestly, if you meant,
Wait,
I'm gonna put it
what?
like this: if you found a way to control this thing,
Oh, no, that's right.
it would have been permanently under your control from then on out, unless you did a redemption.
Mm.
These are a
Yeah.
very unique type of undead, and I can't wait for you guys to find out what these things come from.
No, if he redeemed, he would
I'm-
just
I'm
be
pretty-
like a living dude. He'd just be Dave.
No, if the thing's master redeems itself, it ceases to exist.
Hmm.
Oh.
Now I'm just imagining me saying that and Winter be like, White fire!
White fire!
It's a
What? It's a joke!
Like the light backhanded slap to like the upper shoulder.
Yeah, 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 exactly.
You're like, behave.
That's the end of
Oh,
Rin's turn.
fine.
Oh yeah, it's Whitefire's turn, I believe.
Maximum effort. Nah, it's not maximum effort yet. Okay, I'm going to do bonus action Misty Step
Ooh.
to here, and
was fun.
and I'm going to cast Moonbeam on it.
Oh.
Oh, what saving throw do I have to make again?
Dex, right?
Pretty sure it's Dex, but I can put it. Yeah, there.
Yeah, because it's not a weird effect. It's just trying to get out of it or like not.
No,
take
it's
Oh,
damage.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't played
Yeah.
a caster with that ability in forever.
So I believe that's half damage then, right?
I'm pretty sure it is. Don't click the show description because it doesn't work.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, it starts to show
on
me
a
something
fail
in
save, yeah,
binary.
half.
Oh my god. What did we just say
yeah.
last year?
I have
On,
to. You,
on a
you
failed
can't tell me
save,
what to
it
do.
takes. On a failed
See,
save,
hey.
it takes half, and you round it however you want.
Whoa, OnlyFans 5.
What?
Oh, the
Oh,
third line
yeah,
of binary is OF in capital and 5.
Oh, okay, yep, I see it now. I'm not bold enough for that.
So round that however
thought
you
about
want. And I'm going to use what's left of my movement to get close to it. At
Okay.
least the moonbeam is still there, so I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna make sure that he stays in the moonbeam, unless
okay.
I drop my concentration. And
How much
that
movement do
plan
you just
was
use?
Oh, he
30.
misstepped and then
Oh,
he
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's bonus
yeah.
action.
Oh, yeah, I
action,
didn't
and
hear
then
the
moving.
Misty Step part. I thought he walked up there and then kept walking. I was like, what?
Oh.
What the fuck?
No.
no. I
He's
use
got the
bonus action
Mr.
Misty
Fantastic
Step,
legs.
Clearly.
and yeah, that's going to be my turn. I use all my movement, both my bonus action, my action.
Mr. Fantastic.
Watching me
to
draw
his wife.
concentration, that'd be funny.
Mr. Fantastic to his wife. Susan, please, can we just have a normal evening in bed? No. Turn yourself into a pretzel.
Reed Richards is so weird.
No, that canonically has happened in one of the comics. There was
That
like
makes me more upset.
it happened off
Um,
screen. It happened off screen, but there's a panel where it's just like, have I ever told you how amazing the powers you got from the cosmic radiation were?
That's so weird.
Hey, Pretzel, before you go to the next turn, do I
That is
notice
not my
anything happening?
nickname. No, please, for the love of God, that's not my nickname.
Hey,
Do I
pretzel.
notice? Do I notice anything happening from the radiant damage or not?
It's the same effect it has on most undead. This doesn't, despite its vile monstrosity itself, it doesn't seem like the light does anything more to it than it already is doing.
So he doesn't resist it, you're
He
saying?
doesn't resist it. He's also not vulnerable to it.
Ah, okay.
I should.
Neutral ground there.
I bring that up because those things Orcus was speaking from were vulnerable to it, and you did notice that.
Yeah, I did, and this one isn't. That's I mean. That's what I wanted to find out. If it was the same ones that attacked us before, or a different one. So there's a different
No.
one. So it's a different
This
master.
thing- So,
Potentially.
Whitefire. In the 5 years that you were journeying with Terry, that you've seen many different creatures, and this thing in particular, that has appearance-wise, it seems to have a lot in common with a lich.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's not good
Oh.
then.
It could be.
Wait, is this going to be another thing of what would Fire would have become if he become the Lich King?
No.
I'm kidding. But
Well,
okay.
maybe.
So,
It depends on what answers you find within there.
well, so far what I figured out is that it's not the same type of undead that attack us in the cave,
No.
and it doesn't seem to be vulnerable to radiant, but he doesn't resist it. So my only deduction here is that is not one of a kind, but a rare type of undead, probably coming from a different master or sent by a different master.
Get a point of inspiration because you are right on the money.
Well done.
Deduction skills. Thank you,
I
Luther.
am
You're welcome.
so proud.
You are
Um,
welcome.
Ha! Dreamer
Uh,
said come.
I mean, he only now that I'm like right next to him, I am the only one he can see, right?
Yep. I mean, I was
That's
gonna
how
have
that's
you
how it works,
talk-
Lily.
Yep, it literally there's an illusionary field around its vision that makes it to where it can't see it. Like it's like fog of war outside of 5 feet.
Lizard
Okay.
thing, stab me!
Wait, actually, can it see him? Because if it's 12 feet tall, I guess it would probably extend to its legs.
Yes.
I mean, I am 8
I
foot.
think it's
okay,
like
okay.
5 feet outwards, not 5 feet
Yeah.
downward.
If it was from its eyes and it couldn't see Whitefire by his legs, that would be really funny.
Actually, it can see white fire,
Damn it.
even if that was still the same. Even if that was the case, because white fire, last I checked, is 8 feet tall.
I was
This thing-
I
We'll be
am.
poking up.
No, it would be able to see Whitefire's head if we went by that logic.
Imagine
I'm
you're
just
just
a
blind.
hell.
It's just like just this floating dragon head pops up around his crotch area. Sup?
Lizard!
It,
Weird lizard fairy!
wait, I have the perfect gift for it.
Oh no.
I know you had
Already.
this character, Lily. Fuck, I can't
Uh-oh.
find it. It's when
body.
like
hate a lot of
Sasuke has his
characters.
head on the has his body on the ground and it's just a
Oh.
head.
Oh, I was imagining the Helsing.
Oh, and Victoria's holding his
Body?
head.
I mean, yeah, that's
You kids want to see a dead body?
so I'm
Taking
just
the
a
police car on
head.
the Frenchman.
So
It's like,
does,
enemy.
I
She
mean,
said you could go
if-
anywhere but Brazil. She specifically stated you could not go there. I'm taking the police girl and the Frenchie.
So
I was
even
on a
if
walk.
I'm a floating head
Walk?
to his from his perspective,
I go on very
Can-
long
does-
music walks.
You guarantee it's gonna hit you.
I mean, can he see me though? That's what I want. That's what I'm
Yes.
asking. I mean,
He
even if I'm
can
a floating head,
100%. Joking aside, he can see your full body. He's able to see down to his legs.
okay,
It's just
I'll let.
that from his point of view, it
Think
looks
think
like
MOBA
you-
vision rules.
like- it looks like you
Hmm.
walked out of the fog itself. And as far as it's concerned,
Ooh.
you are the one that has been shooting and stabbing it.
Scary. I mean, do I look like I have a whatever?
It doesn't know it's a
Um,
child.
You underestimate how stupid this thing is.
I mean, I control some myself, and the other are pretty stupid. I want to ask him. You like I heard him saying master, right?
Yep.
Like, okay. I
Yeah,
want
he
to
is
ask
not
him like.
quiet.
I want to ask him. Whose master do you serve?
Name he calls himself Michael. He funny skeleton man gave me
My
power when I died. Tells me to smash place that dragon melted. Said it was easy. This not easy.
Do you also know the dragon?
No, it's flying lizard. Don't know name. Master hated town. Me wait for chance to shred it. Dragon gave opportunity. Me shred town.
Why does you hate this town? It's just a normal port town.
Me connected to Master's emotions. Till Master not know. Master just always seems so angry when thinking about place. Me try to cheer him up. Me not know why he hates. Me just know he hates. So me cheer him up.
I don't think I can get anything much from it.
Too bad this thing didn't consider that maybe chocolate and flowers would help cheer up Master instead of murdering people.
Well, maybe his
Chocolate
master
is
is a
yummy.
very twisted person.
Well, given that he just said his master was a skeleton man, yes, very
Hmm.
twisted.
Okay, so
Banana.
the creature and is connected by emotions to his master, right?
Yes, the creature says it can feel its master's emotions and that it felt
Mm,
hate from its master when its master thought of this place. Keyword there,
I
when its
wonder-
master thought of this place. The master didn't even need to see this place. He just thought about how much he hated it, and then this creature immediately went over there to try and solve it.
I
That's
wonder if the connection goes beyond that, and if I can actually reach to the master through the creature.
Who knows?
Hmm.
You're probably not
Or
gonna get the
here's-
answer out of him, though.
No, but I mean, there's two outcomes here. I can reach to the master through the creature, or try to tell the creature to send the master a message, or the second outcome, which is probably that will happen, is we just end up killing it, and that's it.
Well, given that you've sneak attacked it twice, one of them was a crit, threw daggers at it, and then dropped an entire fucking moonbeam on it, yeah, option 2 is probably gonna happen.
And it's always or no, it's Winter's turn.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's my two theories. I can still send the message and kill him, and look like I did something smart, or I can look like an absolute idiot talking to an undead that I'm just killing. Like, hey, give your master a message. That kills him.
Hmm?
Oh, Shrez, I
That
forgot
might
to do
not
one of my
be as-
damage rolls.
That might not be as dumb as you think it is.
Oh well.
I
Cool.
mean, we've already
What?
seen how one undead comes back to life after we killed it.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And
It could
you
come back.
already know the red mages came through this place, and a lot of people learned the secrets of lichdom from them.
Hmm. Well, yeah, there's a high chance that even if we kill this thing, it's going to just get back up.
I wouldn't say high, but it's a possibility.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going to be doing my theory crafting while the fight continues, unless Winter
It's
kills him, of
winter.
course.
Yeah, winter's up next.
Let's see. It's just well, whatever she does is going to. Well, is it large enough that I can use ice knife without hitting myself?
Yes. Its
Okay,
token
then-
is to scale, I think at least. The monster manual said it's a large creature. I might have made it a little bit bigger than large.
That's a large.
medium
large
is-
is four spaces.
Yeah, so very large should be one more.
Oh, whoops. I made it bigger than it was supposed to be because it's taking up 9. Eh! We'll just say this is a bigger
bigger
details.
one
de-
than
details. We
more.
need some.
I'm the DM, and I say this one it takes up 9 spaces because I'm too lazy to go and change it.
I guess
Voice
like
mic-
centaurs are still medium and they're pretty tall.
Yeah, because
Okay,
usually
then-
anything that's like a horse or bigger is supposed to be considered large.
Oh, well, like Whitefire is 8 feet tall and he's still only 1 square.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
he's only a medium
Yeah.
creature. He's just he's at the very peak of
Mhm.
medium.
Yeah, but if it's only 12 feet tall, it wouldn't be 9, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It would be 4. It's alright though.
but I'll make sure if I use this type of monster again, the other ones will be set to
So
scale.
you can just
properly.
decide it's a bigger one, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna take a step forward. She's going to cast ice knife on the creature.
I make a dex saving throw against the cold damage.
No,
right?
I think ice knife is.
Just
Let
an
me
attack
read
roll.
it.
I think it's just an attack roll.
It's an attack
but
roll.
anybody
I
Well,
think it's
with
hit or
the-
miss.
5 feet.
It's both actually, because the initial attack roll is piercing damage, and then
Yeah.
it explodes
yeah,
into
you're
cold
right.
damage, and I make a
Okay.
dex saving throw for its explosion.
Oh, so you have to roll the hit and
okay.
then a dex for the explode. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yes.
this is the attack roll.
23 hits.
That works.
Okay, and this is the damage from the piercing, and then you roll the. I rolled the 2d6.
And then I make
Why-
Oh,
a-
that's it. Hit or miss, it does the explosion. That's cool.
Whitefire
Yep.
needs to make the.
so I take half as much, which is a shame because you rolled max. Oh wait,
Mhm.
no, sorry, it's succeed I take full damage, or well, if it's fail I take full damage, or if I succeed I take none of it.
Yeah. So you just shoot 7 piercing.
Urgh, stop stabbing me!
Alright, I haven't even moved, and he thinks I'm stabbing him. My God, this is dumb.
Can't
He's
see
a giant
any-
child.
By
It's
the
depressing.
way, Lavendale, how long does that last?
Oh, what?
The illusion,
The illusion.
Oh, that is a good. Let me find out.
because it's
I hope it's in Quiver.
It's
Oh, it's
turned-
until my next turn.
okay, because
Oh, yeah, all of my effects are until when my turn rolls around again.
unless Winter is going to be doing anything else, It's Manchild's turn next.
Yep.
Uh,
It's still up, so it can just see him.
yeah. I was going to ask if there's anything from the cold damage, but since he didn't take it, there's no cold damage, so we
no.
can't figure out.
Unfortunate. Maybe next time.
Yeah. All right. That's going to be her turn,
question
and then
about
she
the
has some
moon.
bonus actions.
Quick question about the moonbeam. Does he take the radiant damage on his turn or your turn?
Let me read
I'm pretty sure
it.
it's always on their turn to make sure that like there isn't weird shenanigans with like people just not taking recurrent damage and stuff. It's why it's
When the
that way with
creature
Spirit Guardians.
when the creature enters a spell's area for the first time on a turn, it starts its turn there.
Yeah, start
Is
this turn.
engulfed.
Let's start this turn.
No. Yeah.
Okay, so it takes it at the start of its turn. Alright.
Yeah.
Then roll the radiant damage because it's the start of the turn and he's in the moonbeam.
It's 210, and you still have to make a saving throw. But I'm just gonna roll the 210.
Okay.
It's Constitution, I'm pretty sure.
I believe it was
Mhm.
Constitution, yeah. He made
Wow.
it, so he'll take half.
3? 4?
Yep, 3. Unfortunate.
Now I gotta see if I keep the concentration on the moonbeam.
Yeah, that might
True.
be a big problem because those claws are not for show.
Neither is my armor.
True. You attack with mine like Maester. Me know how to deal with mine warrior. Come here! And he moves his
wish.
claws in such a way to attack you.
I wish I could attack with my mind.
First hits misses.
Yeah.
The second hits.
Yes.
I
Shield.
think it's 20. Okay. Also, I need you to roll. Let me double check this. I want to double check that I'm reading this correct. Let's see. I need you to make either an athletics or dexterity check.
Check.
need you
I'm
to-
saving throw.
Yep. Nope,
Uh,
check. And I need you to
check.
do it twice.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yes. I need you to do it twice for me.
Does that pass?
First one passes. Roll the second one.
Hey.
When it attempted to fling you with its claws, you just barely managed to duck and avoid it attempting to grab you with its claws. As its hands are so overgrown and swollen that it can literally pick you up like an action figure.
How dare you be
Pick me like a doll!
Like a toy.
I don't like being manhandled.
Well, good thing I shielded and then I passed, because that would have been kinda.
That
tricky.
is its turn.
Zoe, you're
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, I gotta do something. Maybe.
Maybe
It
if you
is.
can even
No,
reach.
actually, it's Lavendale's turn.
What? Zoe hasn't gone yet.
Wow.
Zoe had 10. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
had my
'cause
surprise
she
round,
did her
remember?
surprise. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's Lavendale's turn.
So that means
I
your
also
illusion
forgot
dropped.
to roll a damage on it.
Just
yeah,
add
so
that
the illusion's down.
Just add that damage to whatever damage you'll be doing on this.
Okay.
So that means your illusion is gone.
You have friends. You tricked me. Make
More mad at you.
all of you in half. Me hate
I think
tricks.
dropping the illusion. Oh god.
Could I get a
I mean-
deception check, please?
I'm fulfilling my role.
Oh no, deception is not one of the skills it's proficient with. Oh,
no.
It goes off of charisma.
Yes, charisma, aka,
Negative
Like a
4.
6.
its worst stat.
Whoa, what?
It
It
did
has
pretty
a
good though.
dot. It has a 9.
Well, it works still, so I have advantage.
No.
All right.
Wait, do you roll that advantage?
That's a aspect of Paladin Elf. Insight checks and perception checks are at advantage.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah, that's why like I was looking at Elf and I was like, I don't know if I should take something that's like really strong like that. And I was like, I maybe go Wood Elf, but Lester said do Paladin Elf, and I was like, all right, cool.
You Paladin.
I mean, he
Paladins are
still
cool.
rolled
Of
pretty high for
course
being
he
his bad
Of
stat.
course, Lester. Of course, Lester helped make sure the next rogue of the campaign was gonna be game.
I didn't know this about the Paladin Elf. I was just like, Paladin Elves are cool and interesting. Be a Paladin Elf.
Well, the other thing I thought was really cool about Wood Elves is like if it's snowing or raining, you could just hide in the rain, and that was the other thing I was thinking about. But I like this whole insight thing. It's cool.
Also, you know what? I'm gonna do this as a special thing for you because you do insight checks all the time. Each time you make an insight check, I'm gonna reveal something about the monster that you can tell from
Okay.
doing insightful observations of it. First and foremost, upon closer examination of this creature and the shark tooth smile you get on it, it's playing dumb. It's actually a lot smarter than it's revealing itself to be.
Okay. That is good to know. Can I like yell from back here like it's not as dumb as we think? As I'm like chambering another round.
Sure thing.
And with that I'll fire again.
Roll. 25 hit. Yeah, both of those hit. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Rogues, man.
I'm hurting people today. All right. So I'm gonna be rolling extra picture for the missed one. So this is the missed one. 17 bludgeoning.
Aww.
And then for the new ones,
Over 1.
oof. 28 bludgeoning, and then another 23 bludgeoning. I guess I will use another my other arrow. I'll do the same one, so I need another DC 15 Wisdom check.
Okay. Well, it's a check or saving throw.
Save. I think it's a saving throw.
Okay.
That
Because
sounds
that
more
does,
more
that
accurate.
does affect what the modifier is.
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw. All right, so it's blind again.
Well, quote unquote blind.
Well, yeah, its vision has been lowered, and 7 more psychic.
How do you want to execute this thing?
Oh, it's a
How
10.
do you want to do this?
I can also just put 1 in both eyes.
As you shout out that it's been lying, that it's been tricking you the whole time, it's like, damn, you're smarter than I thought. No matter, I have more than enough power to rip you. It doesn't.
Dice.
As your final shot goes straight between its 2 eyes, and you watch as this thing disintegrates into dust, and it goes flying off into the sky, going in the direction of where Stu said his rival was located.
Well, that's definitely not how undead die usually.
Yeah, that confirms where we're going next, I guess.
First and foremost, is there any other threats that I can be aware
True.
of?
You don't see any right now, but feel free to use any of your tools at your disposals to do a more thorough.
Well,
Check
since we
them.
didn't rest, I don't have my divine sense anymore. So I guess I'll
I'm
just
gonna-
Yeah, that was
investigation
the
for
challenging
enemies.
part of this fight, is the fact that you guys had to go into it without having a long rest.
I guess I'll just investigation check for more enemies.
Wait,
Sure thing.
Zoe has an ability for this.
Does she?
Yes, as a ranger.
If
Can
anybody
she
wants
smell
to
the
help,
darkness?
if anybody wants to help Whitefire will be able to roll at advantage.
No, don't worry. Don't help me.
You don't see anything noteworthy other than the disturbingly large pile of corpses Because of course this thing was putting them in a pile.
Okay, Zoe is going to. She's going to use her detect creatures and look for undead, specifically. So within
There are-
within
What's the
1
range
mile,
for it?
within 1 mile of where she is standing,
Oh,
she can sense all
how
undead.
much is? Yeah.
All one in
Yeah,
1 mile
That's
radius.
weird.
How many feet are in a mile? Let me double check.
12.
A lot of them.
Hang on, I'm googling this.
No, that's
How many
that's inches.
freedoms are in a mile?
It's-
5,280.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to go off on an assumption here that anytime you use it, you can check the whole map.
Okay.
Good to know.
All right.
Furthermore, because it goes out that far, I will let you in on something. You don't detect any undead in the port or out to sea, but you can feel patrols deeper in the woods.
Oh.
Great. There's some in the woods, but there's none here.
Hmm.
I like to think that
I'm
she just started
gonna-
smelling the air.
I can smell your darkness.
No, that's what she just started doing. She just like.
It's like a Wolverine.
Maybe her ears started to twitch too, so she's listening for him too,
Mm-hmm.
using her more animalistic features.
It reminds me a lot
Um,
of Wolverine and how that guy's nose can track fucking anything.
True.
Do you know how far in the forest are they? Can you like detect that, or just send in a general area?
Doesn't say. It says
You just know.
as an action determine if a certain creature types within 1 mile.
You know it's within 1 mile, you just don't know specifically where in the forest they are.
Okay, so you just told me in the forest. Well,
I want to get in the
We
the
definitely-
building and check on them, the people.
okay, I don't trust you that, Lavendel. And well, the forest is behind, like,
That's supposed
Yeah.
to be a wall. There's
Oh.
supposed to only be like one front door and then like a side door that goes over to
Right
the
here.
seating area.
I'm going to check for other survivors, like, it was the alchemy shop place.
The alchemist shop owned. But yes, you can go check over there.
Yeah, is there anyone there?
No. There's nobody there, and thankfully there doesn't appear to be any blood or bodies either.
That is good.
Maybe they all took refuge in the tavern.
Mm.
That's
So
all
good
there
at-
is, right? The alchemy shop and well, the blacksmith place, but I don't know where that is.
Well, technically speaking, this spot over here is supposed to be the blacksmith area.
Oh,
But closer
well,
examination made me realize it's a market space. Whoops.
well,
Oh.
I'll check the blacksmith place too, as well.
You see the two blacksmiths. They
Oh.
are currently impaled. They have been, and there are insects picking at their remains.
Fuck. Damn it! I just punched
Well-
the wall.
You see one of them. The other one,
Oops.
you see half of him at the front door with a sword that has been melted into the woodwork.
Melted.
Like as
By
in-
acid?
Yes.
Damn it. I was. We were. Fuck!
Lavendale, when you enter in, it would seem that the only survivors here are the two dwarfs from last night, the halfling bartender, and the Lamia. I should preface when I say Lamia, I don't mean like the cat one, I mean like the snake one, because
Mhm.
there are two different variants of Lamias.
It's true.
in D&D. It's confusing, I'm sorry.
I did not know there was a cat lamia.
Yeah,
They're cool.
they're cool, but this isn't the environment for them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get in like nice and quiet. Like, is everyone all right? In like a kind of low voice.
She just shakes her head with tears in her eyes. Not really. We're alive. That's something, but
As alright as you can be. Well,
First the dragon, and then it was terrible. That a dragon just came through and spit out acid like it was second nature. It melted through half of the forces, and when it flew away, that monster just came running out of the woods laughing.
well, the undead, the monster, it is. We took care of it. The dragon seems to be gone for now.
It's coming back. It said that its name was. And hang on, let me double check I'm reading this name right.
Bless you.
Sorry, was choking on dry food.
Be blessed.
Uh, that calls for a bless, yeah.
Yep, bless you.
Thank you. Woo! The dragon is coming back. It said its name was Orif, the Undying. It said it would be back. It said it would be back within a week for tribute. Otherwise, it would destroy the rest of us.
Tribute. Mhm.
Well, for now, we should probably group. I'm gonna tell them to go ahead and stay here. They're at least currently safe, so they can take a load off. I'm
I-
gonna go meet up with them.
I'm taking these three on any working boat, and we're getting as far away from here as possible. You should do the same.
That's probably for the best. Well, if you need any help, I'm going to meet up with my companions and we'll decide what to do from here. If you'd like to be a part of that conversation.
I thank you, but I'm not sure how much help I could be.
That is fair. I'm gonna give him one of my med kits to just have.
She graciously takes it.
Where now I only have one. What? Huh?
I can't. Oh, something happened.
I don't know. I clicked. Okay, it's fine.
When she takes it, I don't know if it'll be of use to you or not, but anything that's left in my shop when I leave is free for you and your companions to take with you.
Thank you.
Consider
I will
it-
let them know.
Consider it my thank you for saving us.
Of course. None needed.
I just ask that you give me a chance to get my personals.
Do whatever is necessary. We're not on a time crunch currently.
Thank you.
Sure. I'll go ahead and head outside and meet with them.
Before we continue, Ren,
Yes.
I don't have it right there just because the props were not cooperating, but you are coincidentally standing really close to a pile, and you get this feeling in the back of your head.
Oh.
It's cold, but familiar. And it seems like it just seems to spike when you see the dead. Turning your gaze away causes it to dissipate.
Yep, she's looking away. Mm-hmm.
And just as quickly as it came, it disappears. Ooh. That was your cue to continue doing what you were gonna do, laughing. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt anything. Yeah, I was just coming over to meet up and say like, not many people made it, but we saved a few.
Better few than none.
Very true. They're planning to gather their supplies, personal effects, anything they need, getting on a boat and leaving.
That's for
Apparently, the
probably
dragon
for the
plans to
best.
come back.
Oh, he wants to come back.
Mm-hmm. Want tribute from them.
Hmm. He'll
they're
get his
leaving.
tribute. Yeah, don't worry. He'll get his tribute, all right. I want to carefully like unimpale the blacksmith because I just hate him
Undesecrate
seeing
the
him.
bodies.
Yeah.
The
Like-
process is slow, but you do manage to remove the pole arm he was impaled upon. It should be worth noting, the spear end of it was jammed into the blacks, which means somebody thrusted that spear through him.
Yeah.
Hmm. So there's a dragon, a giant undead, and more undead in the forest. And the dragon's coming back in 1 week.
I'm not sure about time frame, but yeah.
I don't care what he's doing. I'm going to call Vincent.
Well, I'm gonna meet up with the Lamia and see if I can help her pack her things, and then
Yeah. I'll entrust you the survivors, Lavendel.
and also seeing about helping them get a boat ready. I
Good.
don't know where I should be for that, so I'll just be here.
Don't worry, we'll do the Vincent part here in a second.
I know. Well, pretty much anyone that has the hearing piece because it's interconnected, so anyone can hear it. It would just be me talking in general, not just Vincent.
Mm.
I have a funny thing planned with that Vincent interaction. Oh.
I know. What do you think I'm doing?
Anyways, on a more serious note, it was the two dwarves are currently at the moment untying a mast. They half-heartedly chuckle at how sturdy their dwarven ship is, and the other was like, "Of course it is. We made it ourselves." Trying to keep their spirits
Yeah.
high.
Hey, lucky you were here to build it.
The halfling is struggling to carry what you take to be the largest bag of non-perishable food you have ever seen.
I'm not much bigger. I couldn't really carry it better, could I?
He still's like, you said you were gonna help, right? Maybe
I could help carry it together.
hands better than one?
Of course.
Kitchen equipment heavy, but I'm not leaving my grandma's kitchenware behind.
No, make a couple chips. Take everything you need. Or once. You're not coming back here. Probably ever again.
No. I'm bringing my family's legacy with me, damn it.
Hmm.
And he continues to pull at it, regardless of whether or not you actively help.
Oh, that definitely helped for sure.
It's heavy, but because there's two people carrying it, even though you don't have the highest strength, two people is still enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know the classic story. It's like, yo, hold on a minute, bro. That's a two-person job.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So the two dwarves getting ship ready. I'm helping them with that. Does the lawman need help with anything?
When you enter into her office, she seems to be putting away a book. Judging by the personal effects on it, it's probably a diary of sorts. The other thing she's putting away is a series of equipment you recognize as an alchemy kit.
Okay. I offer I have an extra bag if she wants that.
If you wouldn't mind, there's a few books on the shelves. Would you mind putting them in that bag?
Sure.
Now,
I will
are
go
you
ahead.
going to just put them away, or are you going to be nosy and see what they're titled?
No, they're hers.
Okay.
She's been through enough.
I figured out us. I know some players like to be nosy. No names. As you're helping get the last stuff on, Vincent, it is currently daybreak where you are located, and you are just lavishly laying upon the softest bed you've ever had in your life.
Is that what I was doing?
Oh, I mean, there was more.
I had another idea.
You had a certain someone with you, a very special someone
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Because of course
Oh, I was
you
gonna
wanted to test.
wait from my bit when Wi-Fi actually called.
Oh,
Do you want to do that?
I would love to
well,
do my
don't
bit.
worry, you can still do that bit. Because you wanted to test just how sturdy this is with Maya. And
Okay,
of course,
that works.
as midway through, your sending stone rings.
Alexander, love, Alexander. I'm getting a call. Yes, mate. Hello. What's going on?
Um, I don't care what anyone's doing, especially you, Vincent. And I have grim news to tell you.
What?
One of your town ports has been attacked by a dragon and a giant undead.
How many survivors?
4.
We only counted 4. The two dwarves, a lamia, and what was the other
Halfling
one?
barkeep.
Halfling.
And and a, and the barkeeper of the tavern.
Lamia. You mean New Vincentville? Son of a bitch.
That is, in fact, the
You-
name of this place, if that's what Vincent said it is.
yes.
Fuck.
And right now they're on their way to leave this place for good.
Good.
I was hoping you could make some. I was hoping your sister can make some arrangements to help them.
Of course. We. There still are people, even though they're across the sea.
But yeah, that's all we found.
I'll let her know in the morning.
And
Speaking of morning,
yeah, what time of the day is it actually?
at daybreak.
Okay. Yeah, I figure you should know since you put a lot of effort on taking these places.
It'll be rebuilt.
Yeah, but first let us take care of the threat. Because that dragon says that it's going to come back in a week, waiting for tribute.
If anyone can slay a dragon, I know it's you, mate.
Oh, don't worry, he'll get his tribute.
Good. You better.
But
Because nobody
have your
messes with the blue dragon.
um, are you talking about yourself?
Yes, I am talking about myself, mate. We've talked about this, mate.
Yeah. Well, I'm blue too. Sorry,
You're white.
and blue.
You know what? I feel like that would be a good time to mention the armor's color is red for those curious.
Whose armor?
The Juggernaut.
Ah. That was green.
Yeah. No, it's red from the
No.
Helm, like the Helm horrors, right?
Yeah, it's red. The emblem that was on it was green.
Oh,
But
then I
the
can't.
suit
I
itself
can't see
is-
the emblem.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
No, you're cool.
Anyway, that's not near here or there. Have your other towns in alert for any possible threats.
All right, I'll send a message. I'll send a message to my sister. Have Elliot send a message wide.
Yeah, have Thar be on his guard.
Of course. But I know you can do
Because
it,
if
mate.
there's
I've seen you kill a dragon before, mate.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of this dragon, alright? Just for what he did.
Good.
But yeah, just to let you know, I'll take care of this and you can go back to your business.
I don't think I can go back to what I was doing before this, mate.
Whatever you do, please don't tell me.
I think you knew what I was doing, mate.
That's exactly the reason why I don't want you to tell me. I'm sorry that every time I call you is for this type of things. I wish I could call you.
You know,
with...
you can call and you can call and just say hi, mate. You don't have. It doesn't have to always be a life or death situation.
Well, that's been going on for these past days. whether I
It's
like it
been
or
2
not.
days,
So
mate.
it's not.
It
It's
is
not my
kind of wild to
choice.
think about that so much has happened in just 2 days.
It's been 2 days, mate.
Well, a lot has happened in 2 days.
Yeah, it brings me back to the old days.
Yeah, well, it brings me back to the old days. Yeah. Well, except that I am kinda good, goody shoes now.
I don't know if you could ever be goody two shoes, mate.
I mean, he's in the 5
I
years.
don't
He's
know
definitely had
either.
a reputation as a wandering hero, if nothing else.
Fair, but I mean, like, Vincent
It
knows
still
him
feels
better than
weird.
anybody. I mean, well, second to the White Winter, but you know. You are a good man, mate.
Anyways,
My
that
joking
is all,
aside, you are a
Vincent.
good man.
I try to be, to make for my past actions.
Stay out, mate.
Anyway,
Stay alive.
I'll keep you up. Don't worry, I don't plan on dying a third time.
You better not, mate. I don't know what your new team is, but I doubt they could bring you back.
Yeah, well, you know me. I think I'm pretty sure I'm too stubborn to stay dead.
I know you won't, mate. And even if you did die, you're going to be with Winter.
Yeah. But don't worry, I don't plan on dying until I eradicate this new evil that has arisen in your lands.
Good. I know I can trust you, mate.
Indeed.
Should I change course?
I'll keep you.
I know my plan was
No,
to go
stay where you are.
What was it? Where was Vincent going?
He made it personal for you, Sebastian.
Right, but he was
Oh
going.
yeah, he was
Yeah,
he was in. He was going somewhere to investigate
Yeah, but he was going. He was going to.
Sebastian's drawing.
Yeah, he was going to one of the outer realms. I don't remember what it was though. I know. The abyss was one of the things talked about, but that was the second place he was going.
I only have notes for what I've been doing.
There was a place before that.
I don't have notes for Vincent.
I don't either.
I think he was actually going. I think if I remember correctly, Vincent was actually going to try and talk with the Platinum Dragon himself.
No, it wasn't the platinum. It
seems-
wasn't the platinum dragon because he would just call him and be like, "Hey, buddy."
No, wait, you were going to one of the places marked on the map. I remember. I think.
No, because I remember he had to go to the river Styx so that he can go to the astral sea. Then he was gonna go somewhere and then go to the abyss to talk to someone.
You should have written this down.
I know I should have written this down.
Sorry.
Gosh, Lester, why didn't you write down what your previous character you're not actively playing is doing?
I know, right? I'm terrible. I know I'm terrible.
Gosh.
If it's okay with you, I, the DM, could give some suggestions.
I don't because it was something to do with what's going on. It was something to do with
Well-
Sebastian, like one of his allies.
No, just that he
I
was
mean,
alive.
one of
It was
his
right
allies
after
is
we learned that he
Simon.
wasn't dead.
Huh? What, Lily?
It was once we learned that the one guy wasn't actually truly dead and he might be alive, and then he might be doing weird stuff, and that's when Fang called Vincent.
Oh yes,
and,
Simon. So he's
some-
he's going to the Shadowfell.
He was investigating Simon.
He's
yeah.
he's going to the Shadowfell right now.
Yes, yes.
Gonna try and talk with the Raven Queen, eh?
Yeah.
I remembered a thing.
Hey, good job, Lily. Lily gets inspiration.
Yes, actually, all joking aside, you do get a point of inspiration,
I can click a button.
Lily.
What's that?
Answering to your question of changing course, no, don't.
Alright, mate.
Your mission is a really high priority, especially for Alex, especially knowing that it involves Alexander and he's not aware of it.
You know that's the Alexander's the reason we keep our safe word, so he can hear us. Know we're thinking about him.
Poor guy.
Hmm. I wonder.
Still no word from him?
Hang on.
Okay, I'm hanging on.
We're hanging.
You both hear
I'm sitting.
a hush voice. It sounds basically like Alexander says, "Don't come."
Now I
That's
have
also
to
Is
come,
that
mate.
you?
Oh,
Oh my.
That, it sounded quick. It sounded hushed.
Alexander,
Alexander, is that you?
Alexander.
No response.
Alexander, answer me, damn it!
Where are you?
No response.
Rats! Vincent, I highly encourage you to not change your curse.
Not changing it.
Your course, not curse.
Now I know I'm on the right track. Aren't I, Alexander?
I mean, Vincent, you hear a chuckle from Maya that's like, he was always terrible at telling you no.
So, top speed, Vincent. I'll take care of things here.
Always a top speed, mate.
I'll keep you. I'll stay in touch and I'll keep you updated on the upcoming developments.
Right.
I hope you can do the same.
I will. Whenever some, when, if
Don't
something,
make
when
me
something
go
comes up.
drag your. Don't make me go drag your ass out of the Shadowfell.
If I need to be dragged out, I would want no one would be better to drag me out than you.
Of course, you would say that.
All right, get back to your
Have
get back
mark
to your
my
duties, mate.
words. I will drag you by your hair
Kinky.
if
Now
you don't
get
come
back. Now get back to your work, mate. You have much work to do.
Toot 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 toot.
So, as all of that is happening, with the boats selling out due to the threat of a Trakian being there, they obviously wanted to get out as soon as possible. There is something that does wash up on the docks, Lavendale.
hello.
It's a message. It's a folded up, like, rolled up. Yeah, it's a rolled up paper in a bottle. And the bottle has your name written on it.
I'll go pick it up and try to read it.
Hello. It says, and it's written in Elvish. Hello there, little plane walker. I hope you've been doing well. Well, we found stinky zombies everywhere with you. Bad, use soap. We also want to let you know that one of your friend, came to visit us a while back, spoke of nasty lizard man. Be careful. Signed, you know who.
D? The fuck?
Hmm. Interesting.
That is surprisingly helpful.
The question is, do you know who?
Yes.
Oh,
You know which friend of the friend?
Friend of the friend, no, but I know who's sending it.
Ah, yes.
Secret backstory.
So
as a
No
final,
orcs this time around, so. Well, no, alive orcs.
while
So they've sailed. Um,
while everything's going on,
Ah.
Zoe's gonna talk to Winter.
Alright.
Oh,
First, though,
well, yeah.
Lavendale, was there anything else?
I guess I'll go and tell him about the note in a minute. For now, since she said she wanted me to take any supplies she left, so I'd like to see what she left.
Roll me investigation, and then I'll get back to you on the results once we're done with the
Okay.
Zoe and Winter interaction.
Advantage wouldn't matter.
No. Anyways,
Just gonna. And here I thought, in here I was getting so used to the idea of peace.
conflicts follows us everywhere.
This isn't just
Seems to follow me
conflict,
everywhere.
Winter. This is a declaration of war.
No, it isn't. This was a dragon marking its territory and deciding to tell who is in charge now. This is what happens when a dragon moves and makes a new lair.
Have I told you how much I hate your people?
Often.
One more time, I won't hear it. I hate your people.
I hate them too.
Why can't they be like you?
Because no two dragons are alike, and because we have even the most minor differences, the spectrum is a surprise to you, but we actually hate each other more than you hate us.
You know, when you told me we were 500 or whatever in the future, years in the future, I didn't expect to see this image again. This scene.
Some things never change.
I thought this Huck and put an end to wars.
He put an end to the Cabal antics, but you know how it goes. Somebody strong shows up and flexes their muscles. It invites people to challenge. And dragons are all too eager to accept those challenges.
We have to put a stop to this dragon.
Agreed.
Well,
Only there was already enough enemies grouping against us. Now we have a fucking dragon.
We might have a possible solution with that dragon.
What do you mean?
Think about it. We've got a bunch of power-hungry necromancers that are trying to take over the place, and now we have a dragon that's claimed this entire place as its domain. What do you think's going to happen if we make the two parties aware of one another?
I see what you're getting at. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. At least for a little while.
Exactly. Because I highly doubt the necromancers are going to take kindly to a dragon stomping around, and a dragon's probably not going to take too kindly to people trying to control things in its domain. I
But
know
if-
I certainly wouldn't.
But if what that skeleton said, whatever the fuck it was, that it was true, then they already know of the dragon's existence.
Then perhaps we let the dragon know. Play off on its pride.
I doubt another dragon telling it about it would not be a good thing.
Then perhaps I should stay behind.
Might be for the best, but I doubt you could stay here.
About a week.
Who knows how long it'll take us to get to its lair?
That's fair.
How far does your senses go out? As a dragon.
I'm willing to bet that thing knows of me just as much as I know of it.
Right, but would you be aware of a dragon? If there was another dragon about, how far away would you notice it?
It's not the same senses as you per se, but generally speaking, you can smell them coming. Although, for the most part though, we need to have surveillance set up ahead of time. It's, after all, not impossible to get the jump on a dragon.
I know, we've done it before. Hell, someone using my image got to jump on you.
Yeah. So when you mentioned that she idly puts her hand where it had been cut, almost like a phantom pain.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up.
It's okay. Well, we could always go and sword swinging, take out another few necromancers, but there's no telling if the dragon will capitalize on our exhaustion.
That's
If we
true.
go after the dragon first, there's no promise that that undead armies aren't going to be marching over to the freshly killed dragon.
Well, wish Simon was here. He was always best at strategies.
Agreed. I'm sure he'd have some heroic speech whipped up and ready, and would have already made a masterful maneuver.
He loved his damn speeches.
He really did. Vincent used to make a lot of inspirational speeches back during the Pirate Wars. It reminded me a lot of Simon, in a
Huh.
way.
Hopefully someday I get to meet this pirate.
I hope so too, although preferably maybe under circumstances that aren't life or death.
Agreed. Once all this bullshit is over.
In the 5 years I've flown across this world with my love, I can tell you it's never truly over. It just takes breaks.
Well, then in the breaks, then. You at least got a break.
Hmm. Indeed, if only the cosmic universe as a whole had a safe word so it all universally just stopped bullshitting people.
If only. Just shout out to the world pineapple juice.
I know. And then suddenly the storm stops. And a rainbow shows up. Be nice, but life will never be that easy.
Telling that to an old soldier.
It was more to myself.
Maybe you need to hear it.
I do. Because I always kept believing it'll get easier. It'll get easier.
It doesn't get
But it
easier.
never did.
You get better at dealing with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you have more experience with than I at this point. I've gone from war to war at this point.
Indeed so. Had I known you had awoken, you would have been the first place I got to.
I probably would have tried to kill you immediately.
Probably, but who knows? You might have met Vincent then and there. Maybe he would have convinced you otherwise. He had a habit of talking down even the nastiest of opponents.
Maybe you could have talked me down. Prevented me from killing so many.
I watched him talk down a vampire. I'm convinced he could talk down a dragon.
Maybe we should get him on this job.
uh, he's got a more important mission at the moment.
Right, to go find Simon.
Yeah,
Hopefully the rumors aren't true.
I certainly hope not. I sincerely hope Sebastian was just telling that to mess with us.
Me too. And even if he is corrupted or evil or whatever, not Simon.
Yeah. You get the impression she doesn't fully believe herself when she says yes.
Speak your mind.
I've seen individuals who were forced to do things against their will under threats of death. I refuse to believe Simon willingly became evil.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows him better than us.
Yeah.
That man was too righteous for his own good.
A paladin till the end, they would say.
Inspired with demons and dragons.
Yeah, if only they knew the true nature of the people he allied with.
Right?
It's a miracle he kept his oath intact, given that he always worked with us.
I think the gods just knew our nature. Knew we were fighting for a better cause.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not you. You know, you still ate people back then.
I only ate the bad ones.
Yeah, how does dwarf taste?
Well, I mean, do you want the actual answer?
No, I'm kidding. Does your husband know that you used to eat people?
It might have come up once or twice.
Hmm. Has he gotten the urges?
Yeah, he apparently has bitten Vincent's arm twice.
I bet Vincent now wears extra padding on his armor like I do.
Yes, actually.
I still wear it, look.
For some unexplicable reason, Vincent feels the urge to scratch his arm right where the bites had been.
Look. Oh, these haven't itched in so long.
Thanks. Hmm. Well, I suppose we should reconvene with the others, figure out a plan of action.
Probably should. Hopefully Whitefire's half the strategist as Simon.
He's definitely had his moments. This might put him to the test, though. Before, he had an army. Now he's just got us.
Hey. We're walking one 5-man, 4-man army. I don't know how to count. 5. There's 5 of us.
1 man, 4 women.
5-man army.
Funny that you mentioned.
True. So, where is the party reconvening?
Well, I like to Lavender do her stuff first.
Oh yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to do with the letter?
I'm gonna obviously I'll put it in my pocket, but I'm gonna tell them about it once we reconvene. I was just
Oh,
getting
right, the
the
investigation.
potion shop stuff.
The investigation thing, I remember now. I was still in character, my bad.
Nerd. Wait a minute, we're all playing D&D together. I'm a nerd.
No!
Not only that, but I'm pretty sure all of us at some point or another have also all been VTubers.
No, we're
was
all
too
we're
good,
all
it's just scary.
weebs too. We're not just nerds. We're weebs.
W-E-A, Abu, you are a weeaboo.
Oh.
God damn it.
You know, I say that, and I'm playing a Japanese character, so like a samurai character.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but one of you does have a token art that's inspired by Genshin Impact.
No, it is a Genshin Picro. It's for Genshin characters.
You have just you have just simply what's the word? Never mind.
I get you.
Solidified?
Yes, solidified.
That works.
What does she find?
Lavendel, what you find in the shop is, does Lavendel, how experienced is Lavendel in alchemy? You know, potion making, poison brewing, that sort of stuff.
Rogue. And I had a very peculiar, let's say, family.
Mm.
It was in the job.
You recognize these as some of the more finer materials to make health potions with, is what has been lent to you.
That is very important.
There's also a note that says, I needed my kit, but you're free to take it and make it for yourself.
Hell yeah. I'll bundle up as much as I can.
When you next brew it, you will be able to add in 10 additional health potions.
Oh, okay. So 10 potions worth of like supplies once I can brew them.
And the other thing of note, there's a book. It wasn't in the back like the rest of them. In fact, this one was actually underneath the desk, but because the shopkeep was in such a hurry, it just fell onto the floor now, and you can actually see it.
Mhm.
There's still lines of dust on it. It likely hasn't been touched in, well, months, maybe years.
A life and death.
Wow.
No, please.
That depends on whether or not Lavendale decides to flip it over and read.
So it's a weird book.
You haven't figured that out yet. You just see its back, which is completely blank.
Oh, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen of touching a weird book?
When you pick it up, it says the making of obsidian items by Maya Blades.
Oh,
Oh.
that is important to Pocket.
Oh. That's Vincent's wife.
Yep.
She's still going by Blade Singer? She's not going by Hawk?
Nope.
This book is very old.
Ah.
I
Oh,
won't say
definitely
how
Pocket
old
that.
yet because you haven't opened up the contents to see the date yet.
I think I'll investigate the contents of the book later, since we're kind of in a tentatively safe moment.
All right.
But
then.
with that, yeah, I'll pocket everything I can and I'll go beam back up with him.
That was all that was of real value in the shop.
I do want to
All
point.
right.
I do want to point out. Rin has been outside the town this entire time. She's just been hanging out on the.
I
I was
see
about
that.
to ask.
Yeah, I was.
Is
Yeah.
Rin
I
doing
did notice.
Is Rin doing anything noteworthy, or
She's,
just trying to stay away from the bodies?
she's mostly trying to stay away from the bodies, but she's doing her exercises again.
Oh, you won't like what I'm about to do then.
Oh, the stretches.
Well, swinging her
Like
sword
Zac
around,
Fair?
basically, like. No, more like you know, it's the swordsman going through their steps.
Mm.
Make
I just about how
me,
Zach, like, at any moment he's not actively doing something, he just starts doing squats.
Yeah.
Rin, make me a perception check.
This time, 2 dragons.
I'm not that cruel.
3 dragons!
No,
12
no,
dragons.
please.
A dragon army comes over the horizon.
No. First off, a dragon army isn't actually an army of dragons. It's
This
one
one
dragon
is. This one
commanding
is.
a bunch of, well, it depends on the dragon what kind of minions it's commanding. It
This
could be
one is.
What you're saying is that this one will be the first.
Yeah.
First off, Lustra, no, it isn't, and I can say no because I'm the DM.
True.
You have no power. Anyways,
Have no power here.
joking aside, you briefly catch out in the shadows of the tree 2 amber yellow eye that look at you for a moment, and then they fade back into the darkness.
That's not good. She's gonna keep an eye on the woods while she's doing her exercises, but that's it.
As for the rest of the party, how are you going to reconvene and where?
Well, first of all, I'm going to make sure that these bodies can never be used, and I'm going to just burn them all.
Ren, a giant pillar of flame is seen on the dock.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't they see me doing that?
He's not looking over in this direction.
No,
Oh.
it was more that she looked over when she felt likely the intense heat radiating off of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to note that I'm doing this in a safe place so the planks on the port don't burn too.
In that case, when you do look over Ren, you recognize a funeral pyre when you see one.
Huh. Well, she'll tell someone, probably not Wi-Fi because he's doing the body stuff, but it'll be like she'll say I saw something in the woods and then walk off.
To the woods.
Walk off.
No,
where?
not into the woods, just further down the beach because she doesn't want to be around the
Okay.
bodies.
Fair enough.
Actually, while he's doing that, is there any other working like firearms or ammunition in the blacksmith?
No. There's
They're all
and
melted.
there's still a single bag's worth of ammunition which would add 60 more bullets. But that's about it for what's recoverable.
All right, I'll grab
As-
that.
As you're grabbing it, if you look up on the wall, do you?
What was that? Sorry.
Do you look up on the wall?
Yeah, I'm doing like just a general look like investigation.
You do see stapled to the wall multiple different schematics and little notes written in two different. It appears that the notes, there's many of them, but they're not all written in the same handwriting. It's two different handwriting styles. Style.
Jefferson.
Yep.
Or like
different
schematics for just like potential stuff they haven't built yet.
Yep.
I guess I'll gather them. Might as well not leave them here. And then I guess I'll go meet over by the beach where everybody is now that I've collected everything.
Has Lavendale ever seen a funeral pyre before?
I don't think so.
In that case, what you greeted on the beach is like, well, at the very least, is Winter solemnly looking at a massive pile of burning bodies. It looks like it's been constructed in such a way that it's like a controlled flame.
Dark times are ahead.
We must make sure they can never use his bodies.
No, it makes sense.
This is the only way to do it. Now, we have a dragon and necromancers trying to take over Vincent's territory.
Not the greatest of news, but there's apparently a scary lizard about.
Oh, what now?
A scary lizard.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna point at Winter.
You mean
Who's
like,
I'm not
pointing-
really looking at anyone. I'm kind of, when. Oh, actually, have you guys seen Daredevil, the live action one?
I saw the first.
The bad
couple
one or
I
the new
saw
one?
The first couple seasons.
The show with like the guy. He's you know how he like doesn't really ever look at anyone because he's blind. She's like looking
Oh.
like that. There's apparently a scary lizard about.
What do you mean?
Like her?
like a dragon?
Not that one.
Like him?
Neither of them. There is a scary lizard though.
Yeah, there's the dragon.
Well, we have a dragon. There's a dragon.
It could be.
Um,
I'm not sure.
I mean, Technically speaking, if by lizard they mean dragon, Sebastian would be half scary lizard.
True.
I'm unsure who they were talking about, but they warned me. Also, we should use soap.
Huh? What?
Mhm.
What soap?
They would have had soap back then.
I don't know.
They had
They
soap
gross.
Are you implying that we need to take a bath?
They
Well,
had.
Undead are gross. We need to use soap. But I'm not sure who or what the scary lizard is, but it is scary and it is somewhere.
How
Do
do
we
you
have
know
soap?
this scary lizard?
A friend of
There-
mine told me.
There is, in fact, soap still in the general store.
A
I will grab
friend
all of the
yours.
soap.
And 20 bars of soap.
Okay,
I
I
have
guess
20
she
bars
left
of
with the
soap.
soap.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
regret.
I just walk away. I don't even.
Something tells me I'm gonna regret giving you guys 20 bars of soap.
I'm gonna remember. It's a
No, she
mandatory
left
now.
with all the soap. We don't have any.
Remember, guys, don't drop the soap.
It's my soap. Is it just
No,
basic
she's
soap or
still
is there
looking
like
at the
lavender
fire.
soap?
It's basic
lavender.
bitch soap.
Mm-hmm. I use
I'm just
lavender
still looking
soap.
at the fire, thinking of
Lavender.
stuff.
You're in a slowly developing port city in the New World. You ain't gonna get the fancy stuff.
Are there any like canned goods or anything still left too?
No, the halfling was very thorough in making sure to take all of the edibles. There's
That's fair.
very much perishable stuff left, but
Ooh.
you know that will last.
Was there any
like-
wine?
No,
Oh,
the wine cellar has been picked clean.
bastards!
It's a halfling. Did you really expect?
How
them
dare
not-
they take their stuff with them as they free their burning town?
Not
This is
burning.
bullshit. Well, melting. Melted,
Partially.
crispy. Sugar cookie of a town.
Hmm.
That's probably enough looting.
Hmm.
But now I have the soap.
Mm.
I'll reconvene again and be like, well, we need to
actually-
decide. Do we want to be here when the dragon gets back? Do we want to see what those undead are about?
I thought you left with the soap and never came back after until the next day.
Oh, we still have to, we still have to decide where we're gonna be. I'd imagine we don't want to just hang out in the
Well,
town.
I
filled
was
with,
going
blood
to
and
get to that, but then you took the soap and left.
well, I had to go get the soap, and now I'm back again. My friends told me I needed soap.
This is such a chaotic.
Is
party,
your
I love
friend
it.
a reliable source?
Yeah.
I guess I have to take your
huh.
word from it. So we have a necromancer, a skeleton apparently, who goes by the name of Michael, that can control a rare species of undead that are not vulnerable to holy damage. And then on the other hand, we have a dragon that goes by the name of Orif the Undying, that said he was going to come back in a week.
Well, you know what happens when two forces meet.
I wonder. It didn't look like they were working together. So I'm thinking, do they know of each other besides the attack of the dragon on the town?
Well, the skeleton knew of the dragon, but we don't know vice versa.
True.
Dragons are pretty ambitious creatures. No offense, darling.
None taken.
You know, you are one now too.
Yeah, but I'm not ambitious. That's
Uh-huh.
Vincent.
Give it time.
I wonder if we can use that ambitiousness of dragons to our favor. Because if I know dragons, and I kinda do now,
Only kind of?
he wouldn't take kindly of someone messing with their shit. No one.
Fair point.
Hmm.
Problem is, we all stink of dragon.
Are you also implying that we need a bath?
Probably would be a good idea.
No.
But that's not what I've been. Well, that is technically what I'm implying.
What you mean is, you've all been around me. He might detect me on you and assume you're working for a rival.
Dragons have good sense of smell.
The soap.
If
It's
we
all
are
coming
to
full
do,
circle.
if we are to do that and we're going to trick him, it would be best if I am a distance away.
And you too, Whitefire.
He might be okay if he's only a half dragon, or if might be tempted to make him bend the knee, so to speak.
Good. He will need a good dose of luck for that.
So
But
planning to just fight him?
We don't.
as
Well, I
those are not
think
my
the
first
best.
intentions.
But we don't know
I w-
if we take out one of them. We don't know if the other's going to take advantage of our weakened state.
They will mostly do that. Happened in the past. I wouldn't put it past them doing it again.
So the best bet is to have them fight each other instead of us fighting them, and then we do
The
the
thing
taking
is,
advantage.
how do we make a dragon and a necromancer and its army
Well,
meet
we
at
already have the answer. The necromancer wants this area, and the dragon wants this area.
So you're saying we should just leave this place
No,
or lure them here? That's
not
what you
here.
mean.
Cultist
Where
space.
exactly?
We know the
Hmm.
location of it. We tell the dragon, hey, there's some necromancers coming in.
So we
deal with
still
them.
have to talk to the dragon.
Yes. Problem is, we all stink of dragon.
Can you stop implying that we need a bath? I got the message the first time.
Not what I mean,
You
but that is technically what I'm implying.
worst case scenario, you could lie to it. Say that you slayed another dragon.
We could do that.
Hmm. Yes.
Slayed the white bitch.
I don't like that name, but if that's what we're gonna use,
I'm going to grab Zoe's shoulder really tightly. Listen, Zoe. We need to convince the dragon. I don't think insults are going to help. Okay. So if you're gonna come up with a
I
story,
think
make
that's
it believable.
exactly what we need is insults.
Let me take care of the story for the dragon. Okay?
Dragons need to know that they're superior to the others.
I know how to deal with people who thinks they're superior to the others. Don't worry.
And if he smells,
Honey?
and if they smell winter on us, we have to come up with insults for winter.
That's your point of view.
The
she's
best
not
point of
wrong.
view.
In the past, if somebody's been high and mighty, you usually just hit them with your sword, but if we do that this time, there's a chance we lose the next coming fight.
I know. That's why I'm trying to talk to the dragon and not fight it and make the dragon fight our enemy for us.
Can you do that? Can you talk without having the urge to draw your weapon?
I never said it was going to be easy,
I know
but
somebody who
it's
can.
yes, but he's
Former
not
spy
here.
master. No. Her. She's a spy master.
Was
You never forget the trade.
that was 500 years ago.
Do you consider yourself rusty?
Technically, I never stopped. Well, it's been about 6 years.
You know what, Winter? And I'm going to point out that Whitefire is going to say this in a way that Winter knows that she's trying to provoke Zoe to do it herself instead of selling herself short. You know what, Winter? I think I should do it. I don't think she has it in her anymore. She's
it.
gone soft over the years.
All right, do it.
Alright, I'll do it. And I prove you that I'm better than you at what you do,
Go for
despite not having any training.
it. Okay.
Winter just face films. We're doomed.
I saw that cave not only took your skills, but also your pride. Whatever.
Never had
I'll
pride.
deal with it.
Thank you.
You were much of a soldier then. What a waste.
I think pride is worthless. Pride
I'm
leads
thinking
to,
more,
leads to problems
think you
from my people.
I think you were more like a gun for far higher than a soldier. If you don't believe in what you fight for. Or be
Say
proud
what
of
you
what
will.
you're fighting for.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, I'll deal with this myself.
Go for it.
Somebody has to. Besides, it's the best course of action. And if we fail, well, so be it.
Well, this is going well.
This is not how the DM thought this was going to play out, but the DM is not opposed to this. The DM finds this interesting.
I'm not either.
So,
I'm not either. It's her decision. I'm not going to like I'll be a character and be like, hey. No. Whatever.
I want to
Alright.
point out Zoe never said no until you started doing your boasting.
You said no. You said
No.
you didn't have skills. And you said you didn't. You didn't
No.
think. You think you
No,
were
she was
capable.
being
Yes.
realistic. At no point did she say nothing.
No, she did. No. Never.
Well,
Never.
whatever. It's still. I'll talk to it. Whatever. Jeez.
You guys are going to wait roughly a week for him to come back.
No, we're going to its lair.
We will try to take advantage of the time we have if we can do that.
Dragon is my favorite enemy.
Alright then.
I can track a dragon.
You could also just leave if you want.
I mean,
No
it's
one's
a
here.
giant black dragon. No offense, but those aren't really hard to track.
Even if I needed to, I'm saying I can do it.
She says she can. She can. You know, she's like that.
I'm just pointing out that of all the dragons, these ones tend to like doing doing horrible things just for fun. So usually the way you track them is follow the atrocities.
Exactly.
I was going to investigate the undead presence in the forest that was mentioned earlier.
I probably would have mentioned it to probably Lavendel. Or Ren would have.
You were there when you. I was there when you said it.
Yeah, but I said probably not you because you're busy and you're with the bodies.
No. What? That was way before the bodies.
No,
That was when I was
get what
investigating for more enemies after the battle was done.
Yeah, you two are gonna get mixed up. He's talking about what Zoe detected on that,
Oh.
what Ren did.
Yeah, no. Talking about the undead presence, not the eyes. We don't know what those eyes were.
Just know they were yellow eyes.
Well, we don't know that. Only Rin knows that. Well, I'm going to head into the forest and investigate the undead presence. If anyone wants to come, they're more than welcome. If not, they should rest or how do you say this? Replenish their strength.
But we still need the other one. She's not here.
I'll go
Somebody
talk
should-
to her. Since I'm going that way, because I'm assuming the forest is like behind the place, like around here somewhere.
I'm assuming what happened was it was like upwards, but Ren went like, to the left.
Yeah, she went along the beach.
Well, where's the forest? Like, does the forest
Ah.
connect to the beach, or they're two separate places?
They're two separate places.
Okay, then I guess I won't be going to. I won't talk to her. I just go to the forest. With Winter or my own. That's up to you, DM.
Winter actually is going to ask Lavendel if she would be up for speaking with Ren.
I was actually gonna comment. It's like, well, so, just completely overlooking the other rogue. I mean, I could, but I'm not exactly sure what talking to them is going to do.
I just wanted to see if they're going. I just figured it would be worthwhile for them to be in the loop of things. I can't help but notice we've been discussing a lot of actions and plans when they're not around.
Yes, yeah, we should get everyone together. Go, retrieve the tall one. Oh, we should get everyone together and not separate for no
She's
reason.
only a couple inches taller.
He's only 5'3".
Everyone's taller than me.
She smirks. She's like, "Careful now. Bossing a dragon is a good way to get eaten."
Sure. I'll go get the other one.
Winter, as you're moving along, you suddenly just start walking in places. Winter is naturally holding you back with one hand. Hang on. We need to reconvene all together as a team. Come on.
Oh, I'm long
There
gone. I
you
went to the forest.
This implies Winter can't just catch up to you. She's got anime waifu levels of strength, remember?
Yeah.
True. So he's just walking. He couldn't have gone that far in like 12 seconds.
Is
Yeah.
Winter catching up to to Whitefire?
Yeah. And one of them can fly.
So just like stops me from walking in place. Yeah, fine.
Why are you running?
Fine. Go gather the team.
Alright. Rin, what does Lavendale see when they come to meet up with you?
She's doing her training stuff with her very serious face.
What? Planning stuff. Get up here.
Sorry.
Sure.
I don't like the dead.
Most don't.
Let's say very few people like being around dead bodies.
Which is very yeah, that's not a hot take.
Except my character in the beginning.
Very lukewarm.
Very cold, if you will.
Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, Not an eyebrow raiser.
The team reconvenes at what I assume is what's left of the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, there we go. We got a bunch of jackasses just standing in the corner. Just standing around
Great.
in a
Now you
circle.
got a bunch of assholes standing in a circle.
What do you guys do?
I'm
Well-
still going to the forest.
You guys put together this team, if you want to call it. I mean, we should probably decide things, together rather than making ourselves mad for some reason and wandering off.
Never said that. I said I'm going to investigate the forest. Whoever feels that they can investigate some more, the more will to come. Those who don't, they should replenish their strength. At least for the
Okay.
night. Or for the rest of the day. I don't know what time it is.
A dragon and another undead character raising an army or doing whatever shenanigans, and we should separate. That is a brilliant plan, my lord. Brava. I do like one of the fingers on hand clap.
She makes a good point. If we're going to go investigate, we should probably do it as a group. There's no telling what all is out there, and I don't feel comfortable having any one of us be ambushed right now.
Fair enough. Let's go all to the forest.
Heading
I
over to
suppose
the
I'm not
wood.
missing anything.
Heading over to the wood. Are you heading over to the woods as a party? Just to be clear.
It's for
Yeah.
the best, I guess.
She made a really clear point.
Heading into the woods. you see tracks. The seasoned trackers among you will recognize these footprints as being from boots, marching in standard army formation.
That's odd.
Hmm. Unless like maybe a contingent of soldiers survived the dragon attack because they were going to deal with an undead of some kind that we told them about. That have happened?
It's possible, if not for the fact that it's not going in that direction.
Oh, true.
These could have been the
It's
ones.
not going in the direction of where the dragon went or where the rival necromancer is either, by the way. It's going in a completely fourth direction.
Great.
Well, this could be the direction that, or this could be the group of undead that I sensed earlier, that I smelled earlier.
Possible.
It is entirely possible. But why not going to the necromancer's lair?
Because they came from.
Yeah, but they're going to in a different direction.
Exactly, they're on patrol.
They could be patrolling the area.
Or they're moving to a new location.
That's also a possibility.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah,
Sure, we can follow.
you can follow the tracks if that's what you're saying.
Probably the best bet. Gotta roll survival.
Alright. You seem that you know
Roll
how to track
survival.
stuff.
Yes, indeed. Roll survival to make sure you follow the tracks because it is very much not on the beaten path. Yeah.
That was Zoe, by the way,
head-
not Ren.
I know. Marching your way through it, you find yourselves in an isolated patch of the woods,
I don't
entering
recognize this
from
place.
up here. The
Hmm?
This place seems to have been untouched by civilization for many, many years.
I have
The
not been
only sign of people having ever been here before is a single giant stone slab buried into the earth. There's writing on it, but it's too small to read from up there.
Zoe is going to do her primal awareness and look for undead.
Where'd I go?
Oh, did you lose your token? And I'll get back to you on the primal awareness thing. First, get a help with token.
I'm gone!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Back rooms again!
No!
Do I need to get you another token? Wait, hold on. Are you by chance under somebody else's?
Who?
No. Okay. Sorry, Wi-Fi. Was just checking.
No problem.
I can pull out another token, but I don't know if you're going to be able to control it.
How do I summon it? I think there's a button for that.
Yeah, you click and drag it.
Oh right, yeah.
There you go.
Right. There
There
we go.
we go. And
I'm
to
alive.
answer your question, oh yeah, there's a lot of undead around here.
There's undead everywhere.
32.
There's an undead
Great.
all around us.
Good. Seems like we followed the right track.
I would
Do you
like
want to disturb them or do anything with the place? Because this doesn't look like it leads to anything.
Kind of
Curious about the obelisk.
Same.
Go ahead.
make the-
I will also use my hebibibibib.
invisibility.
Yes.
So I take it the Question. I take it that that Lavendale is going to be moving up. Does that mean Zoe is also moving up, or is it
Yeah,
Red?
with an 8 stealth. Yep.
Okay.
I was kind of got going this way with my as stealthing and while invisible to try and get closer to see what this is all about.
Lavendale, you move as if you are one with the night itself. um, to your to the side though, you see Zoe coming through, and like she has like stepped on a few different twigs and stabbed them.
It's just
With, probably with a quiet. Damn it!
Damn it. Shit.
good lord.
All probably in abyssal.
Yep. It is not eligible at that distance if you're trying to read the inscription.
Oh, here I guess I'll like try and get like this close.
Yes, it would be able to be read now. It is written in common, and it says this.
Okay.
Upon this here ground, let it be known that this here is when the clans and alliances made their peace with the Enclave, due to the valiant efforts of Simon Vandel. Now, this spot will henceforth be known as the birthplace of his round table knights.
Round table knights. Okay.
So
I mean-
you briefly remember Simon mentioning some sort of plan about this, but you'll need to roll history if you want to get specifics.
While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna call over
Holy hell.
Winter.
Okay.
Okay.
Fang, do you want to move Winter's token or should I?
I'll move it. Where do you need it?
Between Lavendale and So.
There you go.
You do remember something about it, though. You briefly remember him talking a while back about his respect for the warriors amongst the dwarfs ranks and the rare few warriors amongst the gnomes ranks that weren't just engineers. And now he hoped that maybe one day he could find common ground between all three of them. Maybe lead an order of his own.
Looks like the
It would seem
bastard did it.
Yeah. Looks like he. This must have been sometime after both of us disappeared, because I don't remember this.
I don't either.
Behind this. Roughly from behind the stone, you catch the faint giggling of a young woman's voice.
Huh?
This is gonna be good.
A normal looking hand, and then a strange purple hand that you can smell from here grip the side of the stone as she leans outward. Afterward, are you two us? Are you three? Wait, two, three.
I'm
wait,
invisible.
One, two. What two? Are you two also appreciators of history like myself?
You could say that.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Introductions first. Sorry, mother always taught me to have manners. Ah, Ashley Silvendale, Blood Witch.
Oh good.
Zoe, mercenary.
Winter, Sorcerer. Hmm. So, what brings you two to this part of the woods? I don't remember there being other people that came through here. Well, at least people who don't have heartbeats.
Well, we just kind of stumbled upon it.
Stumbled upon it, huh? Roll me a deception check.
I mean, it's not an entire lie.
No, but at the same time, she's using her insight. Well, actually, she might actually have decent insight. Let me double check her intelligence.
Insight's wisdom.
Oh, well, in that case, she has a terrible insight.
Oh no. uh,
Fair
she
enough.
sees
I
your
guess,
freckles and thinks it's like
I guess
sprinkles.
anybody could come through here. I suppose I should expect uh, your kind to just
Mm,
stumble upon this accidentally.
What do you mean, my kind?
Adventurers! I mean, look at what you two are wearing. You
Yeah,
look like adventurers.
that's right, adventurers.
Hmm. I feel like I'm forgetting something important I was supposed to be doing here. Supposed to stop here, but why? Why was it for again? Uh, hmm. And she's like idly tapping with what looks to be a rotten hand she has stitched to her own arm.
I want to
Oh.
insight check her.
Go for it. What are you looking for
Nothing.
with the?
Nothing.
I mean, just seems like general insanity. This just seems like general insanity. Not sure you're gonna get much out of her, if anything. Oh, right. I remember now. And she looks at you two, and she says in Abyssal, I'm supposed to be waiting for someone's sister. You two wouldn't happen to know of anybody like that, would you?
Sister?
Aha! I found my mark.
Oh,
Not anybody can speak the tongue of demons. Boys! And she snaps her fingers as rising up from the underbrushes of nature. Oh,
That was a great vocal trap. The moment you said that, I knew she was gonna fall for
yeah,
it.
yeah, I knew it too, and I know exactly what this is too. That's
Yeah,
that's
the
why
moment I
allowed
heard him-
myself to say it out loud.
Yeah, the moment I heard Abyssal, I was like, oh no.
Yep. Yeah.
multiple undead forces. Well, most of them look to have been risen corpses from times long forgotten. From the midst of the shadows up on the hill, there is what appears to be an undead orc. It looks at you so and says, "You will pay for the 5 years of bloodshed you have done to me and my clan."
This
For vengeance! Yes, that guy. He raises his axe and he screams, "For vengeance!"
For the Marcia.
Roll initiative.
You. Me too?
Yes.
Oh,
Man, they
I
don't know
wasn't
you're there
even-
yet, but they know. But you like this is your action order.
I wasn't even there. What the fuck?
Although he might get in the. Well, I guess I don't know how stealthy an 8-foot tall dragon demon man is, but
I wasn't
he might get a
planning on
surprise
doing-
round.
I
Given that
wasn't
he's
planning
wearing
on
the
being
heaviest
stealthy.
armor. Given
Yeah,
that
I
he's wearing
don't.
the heaviest armor to ever exist. No.
In fact, do me a favor, just roll stealth and see what happens. I just want to see the roll.
Oh,
That's the blood witch.
Do you want me
Alright,
to
right.
humor you for real, or
Yeah,
just
just press the stealth button. Just see what happens.
There
You know
go.
that wasn't terrible.
He rolled a 7.
he rolled worse than Zoe.
For a paladin in heavy armor, not bad. All things considered, that could have been like a 3.
Mm-hmm.
I've rolled worse as a paladin.
I think we all have.
I'm very excited for this fight because I get to use the new.
Oh yeah.
I get to use the new rule sets for a handful of monsters, including one of my favorite, whites.
Oh.
Oh god.
I played a white once.
I didn't know they were playable races.
They weren't. They made. I wanted to be. So on my friend's campaign, they killed a paladin and like sacrificed him for ritual because he was being a little bastard. And there was a time skip, and my character had died because really wasn't vibing with him and stuff. But I came back as that paladin, having been resurrected. But because he was so angry that he wasn't protected from being an undead, he broke the spell and killed the necromancer. And now he's like this undead weight paladin.
Mm.
His name was Dust.
So each because the weights are the leaders of these groups, I'm using their stats.
Okay.
But in case you're curious, those long swords and skeleton spearmen that you fought last session are their rank and file minions.
Okay.
White 1, White 2, White 3, and White 4.
I like how this could have
Look at
literally
those.
been anybody who understood Abyssal.
Look at those 20s.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I know, but I love the fact that this might not even be what I'm thinking, because she is crazy, and her whole plan revolves around, hey, the person who's the problem, the person I'm after is definitely going to know Abyssal, so that's how I find them.
Yeah, they could have nothing to do with any of your character's story.
Yeah.
It could just be some little weirdo in forest.
Yeah.
What? Crazy witch lady in the forest? Say it ain't so. And last, but certainly not least, the Orc Revenant.
I'm very thankful that I am not even there.
I mean, you are.
I'm not
I'm
even there
invisible with a
either.
real good stealth.
And
I'm just really far away.
Luckily for you, you are not the ire of vengeance for this thing.
Nope, that would be me.
Alright then. So the first group to go is the second White in his legion. He stands proud, and what little of his skin remains betrays that he was actually an elfin knife. Come with me, Legion. We shall honor the memory of our brothers in arms. Now I prove I am the best swordsman by killing the spy master.
Well, that confirms it.
They move in to attack you.
Come on.
That you're using mob tactics? No, mob mechanics.
Yes, I am. No, that's the Revenant sword. Let me get the white sword before I start rolling. Because they are different.
Just so I'm aware when I get if I get attacked to drop my AC.
So, here's an interesting thing about this that I find funny. Now, whites, because we're in broad daylight, roll with disadvantage. However, the men backing him up have pack tactics, which counteracts it so he rolls normally, unless you remove their minions.
Oh,
Hmm.
I see.
Welcome to this fight's gimmick.
Do you focus the boss or do you remove the advantage?
You just
So,
kill them all.
First roll's a 14, and remember, because 4 of them are attacking you, your AC is 4 lower than it normally is.
4? I thought it was 3.
No, because there's 4 in this unit.
Oh, okay.
And then their second attack, also a miss. That is their attack. Because remember, a big thing about mob rules is I take really weak monsters, put them all together, and then that amps up, that artificially increases their challenge.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth group of rights, and there's not a thick miasma of fog. They do see the other two. They don't see you, Lavender, because you're invisible. This one, however, which appears to have been a human, and a rather recent one at that, judging by the armor he's wearing, looks over to where Whitefire is. Ah, yes! Come with me, men. We kill a hero today! And we'll take the dash action to reach you, Whitefire.
Why
You can
would
certainly
elves
try.
hate Zoe?
Hmm?
Why would elves hate Zoe?
Well, it's just that he said he wanted to prove that he is the greatest swordsman by killing the spy master.
Oh, okay. So it's not that he hates me; it's that he's okay.
he's looking to prove himself, even though he's dead.
He's vibing. He's just here for
Certainly.
vibes.
You can
That's
certainly try, my
but that's
friend.
its turn because it needed to take the dash action to get there. Rin, it is your
Yeah.
turn.
Ren is going to run over here and help out. Drawing her blade. Going into serious mode again. And stabby stabby. Well, more like a slashy slash, because guns don't really stab.
Hmm. They're not great at it, but they can.
I think.
Yeah, you
both
would
of
know,
them-
Lily. You
that
have
would
like
sh-
5.
I'm using.
I have
I'm using-
one katana. I have like 8 epes.
Oh. Both of them hit. Never mind.
Nice.
Well, you have a lot of swords, not a lot of katanas.
And
My
then
bad.
Mhm.
she's going to go and she's going to. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing here.
Well, actually, technically speaking, only the wights here have swords. The Revenant has an axe, and then the skeletons here have either hammers or spears.
She's going
Oh.
to use a key point to flurry of blows.
Alright.
2 attacks.
Oh boy, yeah, that was it. Now, my question is, who are you focusing this damage on? The minions?
The minions.
Or the leader? Okay.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, is there more?
unless they're dead.
Yes, you have destroyed one of his minions here. I
Okay,
gotta move his
then
token. Gotta move his token further down because the lead option goes past my screen.
then I am making sure how many key points this is.
You're not doing the sheet in game, are you?
Huh?
Are you doing the sheet in game?
The what?
The character sheet?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's the stunning strike.
Oh, you're looking for what it does.
No, I'm looking for how many key points it is. See if I can
Oh,
actually, see if I can do it.
I think it's 2.
I think so too, but I'm making sure because
It should be in your features and traits for what your strikes
have-
do.
I have D&D Beyond. I can go and pull up the rules for Monk.
sure you might be able to find it faster than me.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up.
Or it should be on your character sheet as a feature.
There's smoke. It's true, but it doesn't help. But it doesn't hurt to have somebody else also looking at
That's
it.
true.
Alright, so let's see. Smokus, Holes, Patient Defense, that we win. That's Black, Stunning
Strike is one.
Only
Yep,
one?
there
Okay,
we go,
then I have
Stunning
then I have
Strike,
enough.
And one.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stun them both. So they need to make a is it Dex save?
Wait, both?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, yeah.
It's a mob. If you stun one, all of them are stunned.
Okay, then
So
then I'll try to stun them. So
Okay.
Constitution DC 15.
Okay.
We found it like the same time.
Think of it like these things. Think of it like the skeletons are kind of inadequate on their own. The whites in average intelligence, but high charisma is what is allowing them to fight in a unified force. Because they were basically commanders in life. You could look at it like that if you want to.
Alright, they're stunned.
I think that counts.
They're stunned.
Well done.
I like to visualize this as like you sliced through one of them, and then as the commander turns around to look at you, you just kicked him straight in the jaw, causing him to have the wind knocked out of him.
We slay a hero. Oh God, Christ!
Playing the hero is a bit harder than they expected.
Oh no, they have hands.
Alright, that will be the end of Ritten's turn.
It's the Blood Witch, but hold on, I gotta take a number 1 real quick.
Okay.
Give me like 5
Oh,
seconds.
she's fighting too. Okay.
So how's
I
it
should use the bathroom
going?
as well. It's pretty good. I can do a lot more because I'm awake this time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm so tired, but I'm used to running on like no energy. But this time I at least had a little bit to use.
Good, 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 good.
Mm-hmm. She'll be RB2. I'm gonna get some more iced tea and stuff as well. I'll be right back.
Okay, then I'll also take a burp.
All right, bio break, everybody.
Bye.
Oh,
Hi, we're back.
my bad.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome back. Anyways,
Who even?
she walks over to such a distance as she like walks past the white. She's like, "Boys, cover me. Girls gotta do some work. Work. Now, let's see how let's see how nasty the cat is when I clip her claws." She, I want to point out she's saying this just because you have cat ears.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
So,
I, you
so
know,
you, so you are now under the effects of heck. Any,
oh, that's
Oh.
right. Lily's
any
invisible.
strength?
I forgot.
You have disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Okay.
Wait, what about me?
No,
I forgot you were invisible, Lily.
Oh yeah,
My bad.
I'm invisible and I had a 32 stealth. The wind is more noticeable than me.
You can take your action whenever you want, right?
I can. I'm just debating on when to use the. I'm going to use
Well.
my stuff after the orc moves.
Oh, well, I was
Fair
gonna say
enough.
you might want to change that because she's about to cast Eldritch Blast on Zoe.
Which I need to move. Hold on. Can I? I'm a ruler. I need to see things.
Okay.
Oh no, Eldritch Blast.
Uh-oh.
That is too close.
Not the Eldritch Blast.
If I go like here, he would have to wrap around to get to me, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I guess I will interrupt. I will use my surprise round really quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Break your concentration, or maybe outright kill her.
Need to go. I guess I'll go here.
Okay.
Grab my token. And I guess I don't need to do it this turn, but I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. So I can I get a deception check from her, please? The witch.
All right.
I mean, where's... Well, good luck.
It's possible.
Jesus.
Eh.
Oh, yeah, she's a warlock. That makes sense.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah, she just cast text on you. Of course she's got warlock spells.
I know. There's like
Nah,
ways for like
I-
you know, Bard can just steal any spell they have like level 2 and stuff.
No, I
she
think it's
called
not- I
herself
think it's
a
an artific-
blood witch.
sure.
She was speaking in abyssal.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. I think she's an
Um,
artificer, guys.
You know what? You've convinced me, Fang. Someone stop the blicky.
Someone to notify the press. Fang knew something that the rest of us didn't.
Jesus Christ!
Are
I
we-
can't miss.
Do I? You know what? Do I even need to give you anything else? I feel like you're pretty deadly just that.
Yep, that's
But
all
I
she
want
needs.
a fancy blicky.
That's all she needs. Just a basic.
Oh my
bitch
god,
gun.
you gave me a gun and now you know that meme where it's like the
Well-
normal story, it's like a thick book. The story if this character had a gun and it's like 3 pages.
Well, I mean,
I get the feeling that it was, here's a gun, go do the crime.
Oh my
If you-
god.
if you want fancy blickies, there is one obvious place you could go, where the Black
Oh.
Dragon made his lair. Because what is something dragons like to hoard? I don't know.
True.
Lucky
I
about
might
you.
be convinced.
And black dragons are known for having
Christ.
a hoard of very historical relics, if you catch my drift.
It's funny, that usually applies to the players.
I
So
know.
that's what, 31? No. Wait.
How did you... What?
It's an amount of bludgeoning.
Yes.
Oh, plus 20 from sharpshooter.
I get the feeling that this is going to have make Owaki send higher challenge rating things
Do
to
we
us.
want... Should I just go all in and taking her out? I can action surge.
I
Sure.
mean, go for it, because if you don't, she's going to hit your party member with an Eldritch Blast.
All right, I'll
Someone you
action
hate,
surge.
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
shoot her. I'm gonna shoot her again twice.
You can say that you understood that the cat ears was for you and you didn't take that kindly.
I feel like the moment you got hit with the Hex spell was pretty obvious.
Nah,
yeah,
nah, I think it's a
yeah.
cleric.
I think I hit again. I don't know, guys.
Wait, where?
I
Oh,
think it's a cleric. I don't know.
yeah, both of those hits.
She, she might be a rogue. I think, I think,
And then-
I think specifically an assassin.
Hang on. Let me do all the math here. Because,
Could be,
you know,
yeah.
naturally being a spellcaster, she doesn't have a big HP pool. So
Oh.
I need to do some math here. Give your DM a second to do the
Okay.
number.
I'm not, pressed.
45, 13, 13, 26, 26 is... 1,
I can hear her voice in my head.
Oh, yeah, no, she's dead.
Oh,
She's... So,
did I need to action surge?
yes, you did.
Okay.
Well, that
So
sucks.
she hits you with the hex, and she's like, and now I offer a great reward to my pay. As her head goes pop.
You just hear
four
four
fork shots?
extremely rapid shots. Just
That will
So-
that will make anyone think to cast Hex on Zoe.
Speaking of Zoe, first up, Lavender, your surprise round is done. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Which is
And,
surprising because she
so-
kind of hates her gods.
Yeah.
Zoe,
Hmm?
it's
And
your
yeah,
I
turn.
said,
she's
hey,
stable.
first impressions, she's a bad person, and I shouldn't want to help her. But, you know, we gotta work together to do the thing. That was just my first impressions. I just met her. Like, speaking in first person, I just met her. She's clearly evil and kills a lot of decent people because she was afraid. It's a fair justification for a first impression.
It is.
But Zoe, did you catch what she said there before her head went pop?
Her patron, yeah, which means my brother's probably her patron.
There's a chance of that.
And that sucks. I wanted to interrogate her.
Well,
I
you can't really
mean-
interrogate a blown up head.
What did you interrogate her? Oh. Oops.
I mean, technically speaking, do they need a functioning mouth for speak with dead?
True.
A
I
point of
think if
interest.
the corpse is
We need
too
the spell
damaged,
to speak
they
to
can't use
dead if we did that.
Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess that you would need that spell in the first place.
Yeah, that's the main issue is we need the spell.
I can try, but I have to break my oath for that.
just
Um,
go on.
So, it's your turn, and the elf right just cut its like jaw again, like, oh shit.
You still want to fight?
Sorry.
Well, all right.
What does Zoe say?
I
Sorry.
said you still want to fight.
Sorry, old boss. New boss has new orders for us.
Old boss. Interesting.
Weird.
It's at this point where he like has his blade ready for strike. You recognize the armor he's wearing.
So it's
This
it's
man was one
desertion,
of
then.
Simon. This man was one of Simon's troops.
You're getting court-martial.
yeah. So it's desertion then, is it?
Nothing personal, just a change in leadership.
There's been a change in management.
You know, desertion. You know, the desertion punishable by death, and she draws her blade and swings it.
Jesus. Not even court-martial.
It's desertion. That's punishable by death in most cultures.
Pretty much, yeah.
That hits.
And this is the obsidian weapon. I don't know if that does anything.
It does not right now. Normally they would against undead, but whether there's something strange about your sword. Noel seems to behave differently to the maul Whitefire has.
Oh no. I know what this is going already.
And bonus action, I'm going to summon my echo next to me. Right here.
Okay. Alright.
Hmm.
I can put that in token of it if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
Well, can't you just drag a second one from your character
Oh,
sheet so
can
you
I?
can use it? I'm
pretty
unsure.
Can I do that?
Both of them. Yeah,
Oh, shit,
you
I
can
can.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured like that way you can just take care of everything for you.
What the? What? Oh, right. Do this. I forgot about that hand trick.
And then I'm pretty sure as a bonus action I can, or with that action, with summoning it, I can also attack with it at the same time.
Depending on the level you are.
Is that dependent on level? I don't remember.
I think.
That's
Oh,
what
wait,
it
you
is.
mean
I
like make a
remember-
set?
I remember
So,
reading
alright,
it.
no, how the attacks work is you when you make an attack, you can decide if it comes from you or your duplicate.
Right.
So like if you're an archer, for example, you could be completely behind a wall, send out your duplicate, and start shooting at people as if you were standing where the duplicate is. But it's not another attack. But that also works with like say if someone's running past your duplicate, you can make an attack of opportunity from your duplicate. But it's not like an extra attack.
Right. I thought when I summoned, I thought I remember reading something about it being, can summon when you summon it, you can also attack. But I don't.
Depending on the level you are,
You might
probably.
have misread.
I will look. Wait,
No,
what do you mean when you like
I
summon it?
just looked. It's fine. It's not something I can do, at least right now as a third level. But
So you're only 3rd level in it?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's very limited.
I'm getting
Yeah,
You
I'll
can
read
put
what
more
you're doing.
levels into it when you
I'm
can,
getting
if you
the
can.
weirdest sense of deja vu. I feel like we had this conversation about this specific ability
Yes,
last
we
time.
did.
A separate version.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, as it is now, I'm just gonna reiterate. At 3rd level, you can summon it for like there's an unlimited amount of them because their uses are limited. It's magical. It has to be within 15 feet of you. It's translucent gray. Lasts until destroyed or until you dismiss it, or until you manifest one or incapacitate it. Its AC is 14 plus your proficiency. It has 1 HP and is immune to all conditions. If it has to make a saving throw, it uses all of yours. It's the same size as you in space and everything. On your turn, you can mentally command it to move 30 feet in any direction. No action required. If your echo is more than 30 feet at the end of your turn, it's destroyed. All you can do with it currently is as a bonus action, you can teleport swapping places. You can, when you take the attack action on your turn, you can decide it can emerge from your space or your echoes, and you can do the opportunity attack thing.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, at 3rd level,
Or you
you can
already
heighten your
attacked, so you
Echo's
can't do
Fury.
it.
Whenever you take the attack action, you can make 1 additional melee attack from the Echo's position. You can do this a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier minimum once, and you regain all uses when you finish a long rest. So yes, you have amount of charges that you get a free attack from your Carnation.
Oh, then I'll do that.
All right. But you want to add a new little tracker to your character sheet? Down below short rest, and it's just whatever your constitution bonus is, so you can keep track of it.
I already have it. It's already on my character sheet.
Oh, okay.
So,
Then there you go.
just to reiterate, because the DM got lost in the sauce, what is the thing you've been doing with it?
She gets to make an attack with it. When she takes the attack action, she can decide to also take a melee attack action from her Echo's position, and she has a limited uses of that until she long rests.
Okay.
By my thingy, right?
Your con modifier.
The con modifier.
Yeah, that's how many times you can do it. But it so it is charges. So you do once you use however it is, they are gone until you long rest. So I recommend adding another little tracker below short rest and stuff, just so you don't have to.
It's already there.
It. Okay, cool.
I can do it.
Sorry, I didn't want to vermin at you, word vomit at you. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna use that and attack from it.
I got it the first session.
All right, roll for
Well,
the...
last session, not the
Oh,
first.
you already did.
Well, the first for you, but you know.
Now, is all of this going on
I'd
the
forgotten.
right?
Yeah,
Or the
yeah,
s-
it's all going on the white.
Okay. Let me double check his HP. Nope, that's the witches. I was about to say that's awfully high. That would explain why it was so high, because it was the wrong guy. Oh, never mind. The white has more. That makes sense. It has a higher constitution. Anyways, it's still kicking, but he was definitely kind of flabbergasted that you just attacked him from 2 sides simultaneously.
Fancy shenanigans.
That's the end of her turn.
Alright. It is White Fire, it is your turn.
Okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay, naturally, first I'm gonna go with Winter because I don't know what to do with myself. Well, naturally, Winter will try to help her friend in a very easy kind of way. She's just gonna cast Ice Storm, so 24 radius around up to here.
Okay. What's
Yeah,
the
she's
saving-
out of the range, so she wouldn't get hurt. So there, and up to here, hitting all of them, basically.
Okay. What's the
Oh,
saving
cool.
throw?
There you go. And now that is difficult terrain for them, so if they want to move, they can fall prone.
Oh, well, the first group failed, which is they take the full damage. Does that, the other one pass, so they take half. Does that kill?
I just put it in. You want me to put it in
Does
chat
that
for
kill
you?
the minions? No, it doesn't kill the minions, but it does still heavily hurt them all.
Do you want me to put it in chat for you so you can know the thing, or you're fine?
No, I know the thing.
Okay. Oh, it's already
it's all
there.
there.
What am I saying?
Hmm?
And the difficulty range is until the end of your next turn. So
So it's basically gonna last for one round, and then it melts, starting.
if she moves, can she get attacked by this guy?
No, he does not have reach.
Okay, she's gonna use her movement to go up here. And now me, what the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do, man. Am I close enough to notice if any reaction from the cold damage on these guys? My character, not Winter.
Uh, no.
Okay. I know I used my weapon action last time, but did I use my Dragon Breath? I can't remember.
Uh,
I think I
did you use it in the tomb?
Yeah, since I have a long rest, I don't have any of that. Okay, that's fine.
No, because I think
wait.
we long rested before we went to the tomb, and I don't think
Yeah,
you used
didn't
it in the
use- You
tomb.
didn't use it in the tomb.
You still have Dragon Breath.
Yeah.
I didn't use Dragon Breath?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, because we long
In that
rested
case-
after you used it in the first thing, and then we went to the tomb. And the tomb, that was mostly just destroying bodies, and then me and Zoe one tapped the Naga.
Yeah.
I didn't use. Still have my weapon action then. Okay. That's
Wait.
nice.
Did he Dragon Breath the Blood Blob?
No,
Nope.
because that was it was
They
it
did
was it was Ren's turn, and then you shot it twice, and it died.
No, but somebody tested ice damage against the blob, and it didn't work.
I think that was Winter.
Did she?
Yeah.
Let's just say you have it.
I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't use Dragon Breath on that guy. I think. I don't know. I don't remember.
You
Nope.
did
I
not.
don't think you did.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's 15.
You save your breath weapon for when there's a horde.
Yeah.
I think the only time you used it was in the cave when we met Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we long rested. Yeah, okay. I still have my. Oh yeah, I used both Dragon Breath and my weapon action, and then we long rested. I didn't use them again, so I have both. But since you're in the way, I'm just going to use Dragon Breath on these three. It's a 50-feet cone, so
Wait, am I in the way next to you?
shouldn't.
No.
No, Lily.
No, but
Lily's
I'm
in
up
there
here.
for my
Oh.
weapon action.
The other one's 30 feet, so it would hit Lily.
Yeah, I'm going to use Dragon Breath on the guys
Look,
in
she's
front of
invisible.
me.
Okay.
No, I shot,
Sure.
so I broke it.
Oh,
She shot with a gun. Her visibility is gone.
she
Yeah, that's why I can
reactivated,
see her.
Obviously.
No.
61 cold. Damn.
That would require an action, and she spent her actions.
I did spend my action going, delete.
No, you are not shushing the dungeon master.
Waki kill her character.
Both while everyone
suddenly
dies.
Zoe... Oh no, suddenly Zoe has a heart attack.
Cool, I appear back in the hells?
The best Skyrim
Never-
mod.
Or not in the hells,
Never
but
to
in the
be seen
abyss?
again. Never to be seen again.
You're just all like, do you get to the cloud district often? What am I saying? Question. I didn't go flying.
Not him again!
I
Please!
didn't go flying.
Yeah, you're just in Whiterun talking to Zim forever.
You just end up going flying all the way up to the sky and end up in Whiterun. No, I'm joking. What happens is, yeah, you're like, let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll. You explode into a million sweet rolls.
Yeah, hell is just you're a Whiterun guard and the Dragonborn just got the Wabbajack.
No, I have mods installed where Nazim goes flying when he says that. The the guards become sweet rolls when they say that. However, if the guards say, I used to be an adventurer like you, then I got an arrow in the knee, the mod has it to where Talos strikes them with a lightning bolt, killing them.
That's funny.
That is actually really funny.
I rolled so many sixes. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Also,
Wow, yeah, you did. That's a lot of green.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep laughing, but I was gonna say, yeah, they're all, his two minions are, frozen over and are very much gone. He
Like a
himself,
man popsicle.
he himself is not doing too hot.
Anything from the cold damage now that I have them in front of me?
So, You get the impression if the White himself took it fully, but you get the impression if his minions had been a bit stronger, you would not have been able to freeze them over, because it
Oh.
took far longer to freeze them over than it should have.
So far I've seen undead that are not vulnerable to radiant, and now I'm seeing undead that are not vulnerable to cold.
The resistance.
Interesting. This is definitely a new type of undead, and I'm eager to find out the source of this new type of undead,
Anything
to
else?
see what they do to make them resist what they usually don't. But if not resisted, make it neutral. Well, I can't move, and my bonus action, I don't really want to use Misty Step to move, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Lavendale, it is your turn.
Hmm. Who do I shoot today?
I don't know. You pretty much one shot anyone in your in your line of fire.
Pretty much. I guess I will shoot into the minions over by Zoe.
Alright.
Actually, can I get the white to, or is it white or white?
White.
Either
White.
works.
Okay.
I'm
I've
not
heard
gonna,
both, so it's always weird.
I'm not gonna sit here and crammer you on that.
will.
Give me a deception.
Good
luck.
He needs
You know what? I'm not even gonna roll. I'm not even.
Right. I'm gonna take that advantage and Oh wait, one might miss. A 16 and a 29.
No. Both of them hit.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Lily.
Ooh.
Oh, they can't fall. It's just they move at half speed. Okay.
I don't. So yeah, that's a lot of bludgeoning damage.
Let me just quickly do math correctly to add that up to all the damage that Zoe did to it earlier.
Oh, and if you want it in another +10.
Three,
Rogues are insane.
Mm-hmm.
three,
And
This is why people play them.
yeah,
50,
rogues are overpowered.
This is crazy.
7,
Honestly, what I like is that I'm not using resources to do it.
No.
I'm super stingy with all resources, but I don't use smites too often. But good lord, it's just all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Lily, guess what?
Uh-oh.
You stole Zoe's kill.
Well, that's gonna make your friendship even better now.
Goodbye, sir. Well, hey, kill stealing isn't real. The thing needs to die.
I had him.
I'm sure.
If something happens between them, I'm not going to intervene. If they have to kill each other, let them kill each other.
I think they're just having a friendly rivalry. I think this is like a Hulk and Thor situation.
I
Look.
don't know.
It might be. It
Doesn't
might.
look like
It might
it.
eventually become that.
It doesn't
know.
look like that from my point of view, but sure, if you want to think like that.
Oh, what's that?
I don't really need to move. He's fighting that thing. Orc-man isn't gonna come for me because he wants to go fight Zoe. I'm just gonna chill here. That's my turn, I think.
First group of whites.
Oh, let's wait. Can I like hide or something? Isn't that a thing I can do if I'm
Do you
near?
have- Do you have cunning actions?
I haven't used any. Hang on.
You can
You
hide
get them
as
at
a
second
bonus
level as a
action.
rogue.
I do. Using bonus action. Wait, did I hold? Let me. The insightful fight. Is that a bonus action? No, I used the bonus action to get advantage against the guy Zoe was fighting, so I can't. Never mind. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, just a point, Lily.
Yeah,
How do you think?
This is
Go ahead.
Who?
You first.
Oh, I was gonna say, just to point, Lily, why rogues are so powerful. Vincent was able to 1v1 in air quotes a boss before, so
I did that as a cleric. Like, if they're in their element, all the classes are good at what they do.
yeah, rogues are really good 1v1.
I never play stealth characters. I want to run at things in the past, but now like I'm a bit more open to different strategy.
It should be worth noting this right here and the skeletons he's commanding are notably shorter than the rest, and the right's skin texture kind of gives you the impression that he was a dwarf in life.
Oh no,
And unlike
he's belligerent.
unlike the human and the elf who are focused on glory, he is a tactical dwarf. Come, we must take out the ranged support. It has been picking it off one by one. And takes the dash action to get within engagement range of you.
First of all, how dare you?
Finally, someone tries to hit William.
Oh no, they're learning.
Because they have like
He was
5
to
more
be
feet of
It was to be
movement
expected at some point.
Oh, he's
Look who's surrounded by
he's
skeletons
surrounded
now.
by skeletons.
This is less than ideal. I am
That's-
under the water. Please help me.
Sorry,
that-
Waki, but we're never gonna let that
Uh-oh.
go.
Alright. So it's up next is the Orc Revenant and his what are these things called again?
Things.
Shimshine. That is a
Of course.
very fucking difficult word.
You know Worcestershire.
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 Worcestershire?
It'll never be as bad as the one that said "wash your sister sauce."
Watch your sister's sauce. What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
Lustra sauce.
Ew, I'll wash your sister.
That is 30, right? I'm not like this.
Not my own sister. That'd be weird.
No, I
This
mean,
is called
someone
incest,
else
and that is
is.
gross.
Hey, do
I was
either
meaning
of you
someone
have
else.
sisters? I know Fang doesn't. Do either of you have sisters?
I have a sister, and she is awful.
I'll go watch your sister.
I have a
Please
step.
don't.
Please don't.
I have a stepsister, but don't you dare.
I'm gonna watch her too.
No. For one very specific reason. She's not legal.
Oh, no. What?
That's important.
Why would you even mention her then? Jesus.
You asked.
That's right, you did.
Really, what one month? She's mean.
Alright. Back on topic. So,
Please.
Please.
so first off, they're going to use their bonus action and point over at you, Zoe. And the orc screams out, "By the honor of those who have fallen, I will have our vengeance this day. You have been marked with the Revenant's curse, the vow of revenge."
Look, I don't even know who you are.
I know that reference.
And next, I need you to make me actually. I think
The man is playing Galga.
What?
He said he knew that reference.
What reference?
I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
So, 2 effects happen because this is a mob with multiple effects with their Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
First off, you have the Frighten condition. More so,
Oh no!
because you have been hit with the Curse of the Revenant, it is also the Paralyzed condition.
Good.
If only I was there.
Oh.
Aww.
And lastly, you also take
Necrotic damage.
Why
Damn.
did my music stop?
I was like, oh, wait, I'm immune to the fright of it. Like, no,
No.
that's Ren. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
He's also
you
immune on
have
anyone near me.
11 You take 11 psychic damage as the orc itself glares into your soul as the Shimson signs whisper horrible things to you in your head. No one else can hear it but you.
Oh, look,
No,
an
that's
aneurysm
like-
from fierce stupidity.
They whisper to you violence. They want to rip. The orc glares at you. He wants to slice. He wants to cut. They are making you see. They are making you see all of your victims, but from their point of view. You are in the mere 6 seconds. You see your life be ended by your hand 50 times over, and the insanity itself psychically hurts you.
Did she
I
just
mean,
get
As
penance
you are
there?
immobilized.
Yeah, I think I just got
by
phantom
fear.
stared, yeah.
You get hit with the penance stare, yeah. As you are now immobilized by fear, being both frightened and paralyzed.
Did he cast it on the right one?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's
Well-
daytime, so you are gray and translucent. They can tell
Yeah,
pretty
they
easily.
can tell the difference right now.
Blast.
And
Blast.
that is its turn as the third and last group of whites realize a human.
They have half speed. Difficult terrain.
Haha.
So they're going to take the dash action to. So how far out does the difficult terrain go?
Half your speed.
No, I meant how far out is the ice?
20
the full
foot
radius,
radius from here, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the full radius of the spear.
yeah.
So in that case, they're only going to be able to get this far, as they appear to be marching towards winter.
Oh,
What's
I'm
it?
trying
Rice
to
is a
get my
good
wife.
He
Trying to-
speaks. He's like, we must destroy the ice mage. Ice
Trying,
mage, cut off their support.
trying to get my wife, aren't you?
As he's like slowly marching for the ice, sword in hand, as behind him are 3 skeletons with hammers.
I'm gonna cast it again.
We go back up to the top. We go back up to the top. The right, the right might have been gone, but its minions are still here. Although they are, the wrong thing, wrong button. They are a little bit more crippled without their leader. That being said, now that their leader is gone, they activate their ability. They activate an ability with a free action.
Morphin time.
All of their bodies begin to let out a faint glow like the moonlight. They're basically emitting light in a 10 feet radius.
Oh, that's even great.
Oh.
This doesn't do anything other than emit light, but for, say, Zoe, who wants to be in darkness,
No, not not the light of the day on the weave.
Oh! She's not even the weeb one. She's,
Oh my
Because
god,
he's
is
the-
that the
look.
sun?
Look, Zoe's
Because
Zoe's
the
a neat
sun-
guys, it's
daytime.
it's the glow with the moonlight.
Also daytime.
They can't stand the
That's true.
sun.
Oh no, sorry, it is daylight. It's a bright light in 10 foot, and then out of that, there's an additional 10 of dim.
But it's still the daytime,
it-
so it doesn't do
It's
anything.
a bonus action.
They were just ready.
It's a bonus action. Yeah, but they normally keep it off because they were like, following a guy who can't see shit in bright light.
Oh, fair enough.
But it seems that whoever it was that was setting up this ambush here
Knew
did
of my
seem to come.
abilities.
At least knew of the people who fight in the shadows, and made these undead specifically to counter that.
Oh, good. They don't know about me then. That's good.
Don't say that.
And they ready their spears as they proceed to move and attack you in a standard attack
Yep,
formation.
and they
This
have
time
advantage.
it's only This time it's only -3 to your AC,
And they have
and they
advantage.
are rolling at advantage.
Nice.
That's the
Miss.
Nope. They hit. They
Miss.
hit. They don't crit.
I know. Miss.
This is the
And
time when you say
I
uncanny dodge.
that being
Uncanny dodge?
said, that being said, I do have some bad news for you.
Yep.
You're half demon, right?
Uh-huh.
So that means you count as a fiend.
Yep.
So in that case, you're gonna take. So you'll take, in addition to this 8 piercing damage, you also suffer 7 radiant damage as something mimicking a divine smite strikes you.
Uncanny dodge?
Oh.
Whitefair, you definitely recognized it. And
The
I still
uncanny
have
dodge.
one-
I mean, no, I can't.
No.
Light.
Yeah.
I don't have uncanny. I
And,
don't. I want to point out I don't actually have uncanny dodge.
So what you're saying is this is the same light I emit from a smite. So they're casting divine. Well, so they're not casting divine smite, are they?
They're using radiant damage as undead.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. I mean, I get it
And
if I
still
can
have
do. If
one
I
more
could.
attack. But yeah, that misses.
Undead that can use radiant. What is this necromancer up to? I'm actually quite intrigued.
The mystery digs deep. That's their turn. It's the other red's turn, who
He
is
says
very
that
much.
while Zoe
he's-
just dying.
I was like, Zoe gets stabbed, and my fire's just like, interesting.
I know she's help, but you should like come help me first.
I mean, if I help you, I will hit you, probably.
No, you smack them.
Yeah, it's been a
Actually,
while
one
since
of them
I've
out of the way so I can get out of here.
done- How are you going to do that, though?
Cunning action, disengage.
Do you
Where are
have
you
space?
going
I
to
think
run?
we're between...
Run that giant that log there is acting as a wall.
She's between the wall and the sword.
You are right now between a rock and a hard place.
That's why I need space.
Not as hard as Lily.
Anyways, the right list is like, I might not be able to see you, but I don't need to for me to just do this as it raises its hand and necrotic energy spill out of it. Make me a constitution saving throw.
Who? Me?
No, Whitefire.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Oh yeah, it's the lone ranger up there.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
I think you have.
Damn.
If you're a full paladin, you should have auras that help that too, right?
I have that modifiers added to that the sheet.
Okay.
Does that pass?
Let me
pass
double
it.
check that.
If it doesn't pass, I'm gonna be so sad.
Okay. No, I think it does. It does.
Let's go!
Now.
What did he try to do to me?
Oh, well, it does nothing because you passed the save.
Can I tell what he tried to do, though?
Yeah, he tried to use necromancy magic to drain the life out of you and feed himself.
Bro, I have done that to me 1,000 times already.
And then the other attack is with his sword, but because he's in broad daylight, it's at disadvantage.
I don't think he can even hit me.
Yeah,
wait, did he-
no, he...
Wait, no, never mind. I can't do that. Okay.
So, Rind, it's your turn.
He looks around the battlefield and Whitefire. He has a very
Yeah.
scared face. No longer serious. Like, she's very concerned of what's going on.
Oh, I get the picture now.
I
Well,
mean,
you're lucky you
your
didn't meet
archer-
me.
Your archer is surrounded, your half-demon friend is being hit by radiant magic, and the spellcaster is being chased.
Oh, I thought you meant the undead.
No,
I was
it
gonna
has,
say
no,
you're
it has
lucky you
nothing.
didn't
It has
meet
nothing to do with the undead. Well,
I
I
was
mean,
gonna say you're lucky you didn't meet me when I first started adventuring.
I'm
Um,
I'm gonna do something.
if you plan on being frightened, you have to get away from me because you're immune to that, even from yourself.
So,
It is kind of funny.
I'm
what?
gonna.
It is.
I'm about to do something.
Just don't do anything reckless.
It's extremely reckless.
Well, you can be more
Is
reckless
this
than
what I
Vincent.
think it is?
It might be.
Because if this is what I think it is, and we're both thinking the same thing, before you activate it, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. I mean, I can a +3 to that.
19.
Alright.
I mean, +4 actually.
Describe what
20.
it is, and then I will describe the feeling of it to you.
Describe what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay. So she then. She takes her hand in both of her hands. Makes her sword in both of her hands. Closes her eyes. And. You want me to describe the whole thing or just.
Yes.
Okay. And she
I think I know
kind
where
of
you're
goes
going.
blank.
I figured. Like her eyes go blank, or
Everything
just like
goes
her
blank.
stare.
Like everything goes blank.
Before we continue, I just want to make sure that's everything to it, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
So, from everybody else's point of view, at least those paying attention, it looks as if Ren has just completely fallen on warrior instinct. But Ren, for you, when the fear was overwhelming you, you felt a voice in the back of your head. Time came to a crawl. As it said, "You know what to do, little pup." As you gave into it, you felt a claw, no, a talon, something wrong trying to grip at you. But you maintain your sanity for now. Its control over you is not there, but you know that it will try again.
Mm-hmm.
For now, you are the one in control of this terrible power.
Yeah.
And you hunger.
Okay.
I figured. For some reason, I can't name. It feels familiar, but I don't know that. So, for me, she's just like going nuts.
Yeah, basically. Well, she's going to
Autonomous
first attack.
Ultra Instinct,
Yeah, something like that.
You know,
Yeah,
you're not
she's,
too
but
far wrong.
demons.
she's going to attack the one right in front of her with a 16.
20. Well, technically 26,
Oh.
28 because you're flanking. And yes, that hits.
Yeah, you're flanking because he's focusing on me.
Yes, I need to make sure of something really fast.
Do you want me to go and pull up the
Okay.
relevant
No,
information?
I got it.
and
I got
paste
it. I got it.
you? Okay.
Okay, so that hits. Then she an additional 3 damage to that.
Okay. That hits.
13 damage.
The first swing cuts through it with such grace and vigor, just like your training taught you. And the second one, instinct takes over, as before you even realize it, you've gone from a slash to the torso to angling your sword, bringing it back around, and lopping the thing's head off, before then immediately putting the sword back into the sheath, and then unsheathing it once more, preventing harm from your ally, while evaporating your enemy.
And then she darts forward and attacks the one right in front of her.
Fancy stuff. Reminds me of certain show off I know.
Here's the thing though. Ren's not smug, not boasting. She is completely silent. It is as she's She fights in a way that is not unlike a construct.
Hmm. And since she's from a different culture, there's no way I would even take a glimpse of familiarity with that fighting style.
No, you haven't been there before.
Hmm. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, that did hit. Is there anything else you do in your turn?
No, that's it.
Alright. It is Zoe's turn. You are currently paralyzed and frightened. I believe
Roll
you
those
do get to
cells.
make. I believe you do get to make. I believe at the start of your turn, you get to make the Constitution throw to break out of
I
paralyzed.
think it's the end of turn.
Ow. Well, in that case, we'll go to end of turn, and you need to make me a saving throw to get rid of paralyzed, and a saving throw to get rid of frightened.
Okay, which one? Which?
Both of them.
Right, but what stat?
Oh, Constitution for paralyzed, Wisdom for frightened.
Oh,
Unfortunately, neither of them work.
Yikes.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
well,
And-
on the plus side, none of them are affecting the copy. The copy's fine.
Yeah, can I still command it?
I mean, you're frightened and paralyzed.
I'll
I
allow
don't
it.
think you
Okay,
I'll allow it, but you're only able to get one attack through it while in this state.
that's how it normally works.
Okay.
It's one extra attack from the duplicate.
Yeah.
should I do?
I think technically it's only if I think it's if you take the attack action.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
Be wrong.
Oh no, yeah, that's how it works. Is it works as my it works as if I'm controlling it, as if I took the attacks from it.
Oh, but I mean, I think you can make the attack from it if you yourself are doing the attack action already.
I
Yeah.
I don't know. It
could be
doesn't
wrong.
quite say it that way.
Let me double check.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Unleash
it says, as a
Synchronation.
bonus,
Whenever you
roll,
take the attack action, you can make
yeah.
one additional attack from the Echo. So technically, you would have to make an attack action to then add another attack from your duplicate.
up to you.
But that's if you want to do it completely. It rules as follows. It is a very limited amount of charges, so like, it wouldn't be horrible. Just let it go. But it's up to you guys.
Up to you, Dan.
Like I said, I'll allow her to get the one attack through.
I think she only gets like what 3?
That one's been getting.
Uses?
That one got hit by the freezing storm. Let me check to see if that sword strike actually brings that one down. Yes, it does. Because
Oh hell yeah!
the spearmen might hit a lot harder than the hammers, but to make up for that, they're not nearly as tough.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that is your turn, unless there's something I'm forgetting.
I can't do anything else.
Okay, Whitefire, it is your turn.
Hmm. Let me see. This is an attack roll. It's not. Okay, then I need to use that.
I did say I was going to test you guys.
So I'm fine.
No, we're doing pretty good so far. It's really Zoe the one that's in critical condition right now.
Oh,
Who's to
Zoe's
say
actually
you
fine.
are fine? It's
How
technically.
much?
Well, I mean, it's still technically a test. We have the person who's used to fighting at a distance around it.
God
We
damn
have
it.
a normally untouchable demon suddenly getting hit and stun locked. Our hard-hitting but slow-moving compatriot is now out of melee range of everything, and the spellcaster is being slowly chased as the monk has revealed a surprise.
That's like you easily make it to my guys. Other than that, it'd be like a Misty Step thing.
What's this? Where's the one that I'm
I
looking
never said the
for?
test was impossible. It was just
Mhm.
a test, nonetheless.
No, we're doing pretty good.
Okay.
I like gimmicky fights. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
Winter is going to use 2 of her sorcery points, bring her down to 7.
Oh.
to first use as a bonus action Dispel Magic on Zoe. Like, she's gonna move,
Oh
I think
wow.
this is 20 feet. Yeah.
Is that a magic effect?
That's
Oh, was it
what-
like a feature?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
quicken spell. Sorry, I didn't say the thing. It says when you
I
cast a spell that
mean-
has a casting time of an action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change this casting time to a
Yep.
bonus action for this casting.
This works because it is technically speaking a curse she is under, so it does in fact work.
Hell yeah.
Dispel magic is any spell from 3rd level and below.
Oh, we were just confirming if it was a spell, if like, you know, if it's just a feature thing that happens, it wouldn't be a spell to be disturbed.
Well, I figured one of the effects was going to be cleanse,
Mhm.
but that's
It
up to
did-
you. Which one? Or both?
No, both the paralyzed and the frightened are gone because they come from the same thing, which was the fact that they were being enhanced by Curse of the Revenants.
Okay, was it level 3 or lower? Or was it
doesn't-
above level 3?
It doesn't have a level, it's a monster action
Oh,
feature.
okay. No, just in case
Which
you
I
know when
pretty
it's
much-
when.
Which, unless somebody decides to ruse lawyer me, I treat those as effectively flavorful cantrips.
No,
Makes
just
sense.
so you know when it's above level 3, the DC, I have to make an ability check using spellcasting ability.
Mhm.
And then, as her action, she's going to use Cone of Cold on the guys in front of her.
Okay.
I think it's 30 feet cone, if I'm not mistaken. 60
That
feet
sounds
cone,
right.
okay.
Alright.
6? Jesus.
Yep. So
That's
basically,
crazy.
this group of 4 is in front of her, and I'll just make you the thingy right now. There you go.
You know what? Even if they make the save, they're all gone. Because
Well,
they've just
and now
been walloped.
they're all statues. Because a creature killed by this spell becomes a frozen statue until it thaws. That's funny.
Easy
I mean,
peasy.
I had a
Um,
feeling you guys would cleave through these decently enough.
And well, if she moves, she will get attacked, right?
Yes.
She just used the bonus action and action. She won't be able to attack.
No, she still has 10 feet of movement left.
Oh, she'll 100% be attacked of opportunity by them.
Okay, then she's just gonna stay there. I'm not really scared of her getting hit, to be honest. And as for me, what do I do? Ugh. So I have so many options, but I don't know which ones to use. I mean, I could help William and not crazy nuts Ren, or I could engage these guys.
I mean, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Follow your heart.
William, do you have any melee weapons or just a rifle?
Willem.
William,
It's Lavendale.
Lavendale Lilium.
well, do you have any melee weapons or just a rifle?
I have a rapier and a knife.
Because I know the thing is you're surrounded by 4 people, and I don't know how fast you both can take them down before you get hit, if you get hit.
I mean, it's like, yes, she's a melee range, but she's also a fighter rogue.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is she going to be fine or not?
I mean, a dex fighter rogue multi-class is, as far as I'm aware, isn't technically in any real danger, melee or range.
She's only 16.
There might be a chance to hit you.
Okay, just for safety measures, I'm going to go here.
Yeah, I'm still in. I'm in leather armor, so I'm not very.
I'm going to
Protected.
here. I'm going to use my full movement here for safety measures, so you can get at least my
I'm
aura.
gonna do both.
So you can at least get my auras in case you need to make a saving throw. So Ren, and I'm going.
Oh yeah, Ren was benefiting from the aura during that saving throw.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why she added the +4.
Probably the reason she didn't go crazy.
Mm. Okay, those that didn't get affected by the call, but I wonder if these do. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to use my weapon action on this group of guys.
Ooh. Where are you?
Right
Uh,
next to Urin.
Oh, there you are. I thought that was one of the enemies.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
I see.
I look
Do,
like
does
him.
do all of us undead just look the same?
Yeah.
Wow. What do you mean beef jerky man doesn't have very defining facial features?
Hang on, I'm double checking their.
You can't call that rate. What would you call that?
What?
Hmm?
Like not being able
It's
to
my
tell
sword.
someone's features because they're beef jerky? That wouldn't be racist. What would that be?
Trickiest?
So,
Moisturist?
it should be worth noting, the ref
Mm.
when you hit them with it, it seems like the only one who took the damage was the revenant. The shadowy ghost figures that are floating next to it seem unaffected.
Uh,
I mean, I figured the shadows wouldn't be like really affected by the call. I was more looking to the reaction towards the revenant,
He was not resilient to it.
but he wasn't vulnerable either. Okay. Okay. That was my weapon action. Do I want to use a bonus action?
if you're just trying to hit the org, you could probably hit that undead right next to you as well.
I don't have. No, that was my weapon action.
Oh.
Right.
Yes, he has a fancy magic greatsword where he can either use it for its multiple attacks or he can use the built-in breath weapon.
Okay. Well, it says still a cone, right? If he's just trying to hit the org, it'd probably hit the one on his right.
Yeah, but the cone comes from me, and I don't think
True.
cone goes like this way.
Yeah.
Cone goes
Very
like
fair.
this. Most, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not going to use any of my bonus actions. Not for now, at least. That's my turn.
All
But
right.
at least you two get my auras in case you need to make
Mhm.
saving throws.
Lavender, it is your turn. And man,
All
you
right.
feel really brave with Whitefire around. Is this magic?
It might be.
I guess, can I get a deception check?
Okay.
Second verse,
You
same as
already,
the first.
you already have advantage, by the way, from us being next to being flanking.
Oh, true. Actually, I guess I could skip it and just do my attack first, since they're flanked.
Yeah, don't waste the bonus action.
Yeah. All right. I will be using my rapier.
All right then.
You could also use your dagger in your offhand.
Just me, I do want to ask,
Hmm.
which one of these are you hitting? Are you hitting the right or his spearman?
The
Because that-
spearman.
Okay.
I want to get rid of as many of them as I can.
All right
Well,
then.
one's a crit, so I guess I'll roll a crit damage first, because
Yeah.
I'd imagine that hit.
Yes. Obviously. So. Wait, was that was all from one?
That was from one attack.
Yeah, he's dead.
And then the following attack.
I
He's
guess
almost
my
dead.
assumptions were correct. She's fine.
And how does using an offhand attack with a knife without two weapon
So-
fighting work?
So when you attack, you only add your dexterity bonus to the attack roll instead of your proficiency.
Okay. So it would just be minus the okay, so it's just that -4. So 22.
Yeah, it still hits.
All right.
They don't have high AC.
And there's the dagger.
They have very high AC. It's just that you guys keep rolling 20 and above.
I mean,
19
to
has
be
been my lowest
honest-
attack roll.
They
To
have.
be honest,
They,
I
they-
have.
I mean, they're
plus
two
six.
handing their weapons, but they are wearing things like chainmail.
I mean, to be fair, I am wearing I have +9 in attack.
Yeah. Look, they're rank and file crunch. Chainmail's the best they're gonna get.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
problem
guess
is when it
I don't
comes-
want
the problem-
opportunity. So
The problem is when it comes to bosses. That's the problem.
the rights that you have been kicking the ass of, it is their turn now. And he proceeds to do. He does the thing again. I need to double check to see if this is AoE or single target. I believe it's single target though.
That's a good question.
Yes, yes it is. So in that case, Lavendel, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. It's up here. Constitution. There you
I don't
go.
think you need my aura.
Alright then. And then he attempts to attack you with the sword.
He misses.
And misses.
Surprisingly.
So I'm unscathed?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Since when are archers this competent in close quarters combat? What are you?
Lavendel's still flawless.
I'm just that good.
No one is that good, not without. Unless. It looks like it's another legend that we face today.
Hmm.
Oh, I see you've killed most of my men. No matter.
What? Oh, that wasn't me. That was the other guy.
The Orc Revenant is up next, and as I said before, he is continuing his march to you.
One might say his
Aw.
undead march.
Oh well. That just makes him go further away from what I wasn't.
He's also like 5 feet quite short.
And so let's see.
Poor guy. He's having a rough day.
So the Revenant isn't able to reach you, but the Shimmer Shine is. So we're using the Shimmer Shine attack because it can hit you. It basically attempts to reach out with its finger and poke at your temple.
Ew. Stranger danger.
Yes.
I'm assuming that misses even with the -3 to your AC.
Mhm.
Alright.
How are you not
that-
paralyzed anymore?
Well, that's it.
I mean,
Yeah, that's its turn, and we go back up to the top, and it's the two remaining skeletons. They're going to attempt to stab you, basically.
Got about they little skeleton mans. You might get one hit off, buddy.
I love how she's rooting for the.
I mean,
enemy.
they have pack tactics and multi attacks, so they are still rolling with advantage.
It's so funny when she's rooting for the enemy.
Um,
When they're only
It's a
attacking the one
19.
character that she doesn't like.
okay.
Oh wow.
So
It
you
was a
take
joke.
It was a joke.
piercing damage and 5 radiant.
Ouch.
The next roll. I don't think a 17 hits, even with the minus, right?
But it's my armor class now.
Oh.
So defender wins.
Oh, okay. Then that misses. Alright then.
So if it's even, it hits you. Do they change it?
Yeah, defender wins.
Oh,
Red, it is your turn.
I think that's
All
really
right.
cool.
Well,
I like that.
she's gonna continue her mindless assault, and she's going to go for. Gonna attack the one right in front of her.
Okay.
With a crit,
That'll do it.
and then +3 to that.
Yep. It's the yeah, it's that guy. Okay.
Oh, you're using the katana in one hand?
Oh, she's not using her katana in one hand. She's using it in two, so it's actually more.
Yeah, so it
damage.
should be a D10.
Be a D10 of damage.
I'll let you reroll it.
Yeah, because katanas are just long swords, right? The flavor.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There you go.
Christ.
I remember the thing. Yeah.
You do a mean cut. It's not done yet, but it definitely feels it. Because as far as I'm aware, nobody else has actually attacked the white itself. They've killed its. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay.
What were you just saying?
Katana, 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 katana.
I mean, hold on. Let me do math here correctly. So that's
She just straight ninja that guy.
16 is 37. And it's not enough to kill him, but you definitely dealt a sizable chunk to him as instinct takes over.
Flurry of blows.
Those who are observant enough.
She's gonna
yes,
punch
go
him to
for it
death.
while I'm narrating. Those of you observant enough realize that she's hitting his weak points. She seems to almost instinctively know where the vulnerabilities in his stance is, and is exploiting them.
Move operator.
I need to make sure of something really fast.
Alright.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
concern.
So, flurry of blows.
The second one misses, the first one hits.
And I need a
Now.
Constitution saving throw, unless he's dead.
He is not dead.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. He's stunned.
Wait, really? 15 doesn't
Done.
pass?
Oh wait, no,
How
that
high
is
is
that
he?
is.
Oh.
So that'd be an impressive save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how high is your spell DC?
I misread. I'm sorry. I thought it said 16.
Misreading illegal. Straight to jail.
Sorry. I'm sorry, guide.
Straight to jail. No court.
Jail.
What's court?
Give me another one,
Why?
cause I can do it for every attack.
Do you have enough key
I
points
do.
for it?
Yep. I've been keeping track. Of
Yeah,
my
it's only
keypoints.
one.
All right, one
She
more
sh-
time. All right, he's stunned.
Did you just spend
I was-
all your
okay,
key
I was
points?
gonna-
No, I still have a
just
ton of
to-
key points left.
Yeah, if you're
okay.
mostly monkey, you get a ton of them.
Yeah, I am
For
all
the
monk.
for the record, I was going to say this before you started spamming studying check, but as you begin just walloping going to town on him, a slight smile creaks your face. You did not make that smile.
One second. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Thiefling. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up
Oh,
to?
wow.
I just imagine it's like Birch's
Hello.
Colgate smile. You know what? You know which one I'm talking about.
Let me know
Virgin-
when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Birch's
So-
Colgate smile.
A smile creaks your face. You did not make that smile yourself. It came subconsciously. I need you to make me another intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
With a +3, since Wi-Fi is right there.
plus
Yes.
4.
4. It's intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you need it.
24.
The gnawing darkness in you, you realize if you spill too much blood too quickly, it's going to try and reach at you again when you're in the midst of reveling it, even if it's a subconscious
Okay.
revel. However, your training is keeping you on the driver's seat for now.
Okay.
But just
Very
be aware, there is a damage precedence for when the roll is triggered.
Okay.
From my point of view, she just fights really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should point out, from everybody else's point of view, they are not aware of this internal struggle.
No.
It just looks like somebody who has been trained for combat is in her element.
That's all I see. So nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Anything else,
That's
Rin?
it. That's the end of her turn.
Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn.
And you're no longer paralyzed or frightened. Let's go.
Right. Okay. So Zoe's gonna take the
I think it's
whatever
very
called right next
fitting.
to her.
I think it's very fitting that the person who pulled her out of that pit was Winter.
What do you think I did it?
I mean, they are best. Well, were best friends.
Can I narrate that real quick?
Go for it.
You had been reliving the images of everyone you had killed from their point of view, watching as you dealt the killing blow over and over. However, in the midst of all of those flashing images, you see a single white dragon claw grab you by the shoulder and yank you out as you come back to your senses to a Winter using her magic to protect you from darkness once again.
Perfect. She's gonna take the
Poetry.
one next to her. Whatever that is.
Which the skeleton or the Shimashai?
That one.
The Shimashai. Okay.
Unamused.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh, yeah.
Unamused.
Yeah,
L
that
plus
hits.
ratio your spell.
Second
Uh,
hit.
Push ratio, seethe, maul, cope.
also hits.
That's it.
Yeah, these things are made out of. These things are literally made out of gas. They don't have that high of AC.
Oh.
So, under normal circumstances, trying to cut through a ghost would not be effective. But due to the nature of your obsidian weaponry, you were able to cleave this ghost into two, dissipating it.
And then I'm gonna move the echo forward
Okay.
and attack using it.
Roll.
I was marking down the thing, so I was keeping track.
Ah.
Alright, and that is the end of her turn.
White Fur, it is your turn.
You know, this is probably something that I wouldn't do usually, but honestly, I'm not going to stay here to kill this guy. So I'm just going to take that attack of opportunity to approach the Revenant.
It almost moves to attack, but the white says no. We focused on on the silent one.
Okay, the first time I don't get punished. That feels
Mm.
weird.
Wow.
They're doing threat assessment, and they have strangely considered that the paladin is not the biggest threat on the battlefield right now.
Wow. I don't know.
mean, listen. They were existing, and then all of a sudden, the witch was gone.
Yeah, that
There's
was
a
30 feet,
teleporting
right?
monk.
Yeah, that was 30, 25.
Oh, like
okay.
Corvo with Blink.
Okay. This Revenant is gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me what I want to know.
It is?
I'm going to try and make him before and if he doesn't want to, I just smack him with my sword. So I'm going to ask him, who is his master?
It looks at you. He recognizes you. Whitefire? What are you doing? Working with her? She killed us, the Wolf Gang. Why are you working with her?
What? Do they have any emblems on the Wolfgang?
He is wearing the Wolfgang armor.
I mean, they could have taken that from anyone. Can I insight check him?
Go for it.
He's a revenant.
It's not my
right?
best. It's not my
Yes.
best thing to do, but Uh, I guess. I
Not
don't
bad.
know.
He speaks the truth from what you can tell. I mean, the fact that it is a undead orc body wearing what appears to be very aged armor.
Yeah, but not all the orcs are Wolfgang.
No.
That's my thing. Stop trying to change the subject. Who is your master? Who
I am
sent you?
my own master. I was killed by her when we attempted to enter the cave to deal with the threat that was killing our kin. She sliced me down, and I watched as she killed my brothers. I swore on my grave I would return,
You were
and here
warned.
I am.
You were warned.
Here I am. I serve no master. My desire for revenge brought me back.
I don't buy it.
I mean, you can always do another insight check.
I don't buy it because I died and I didn't come back because I just wanted to.
Fair enough. Whether or not he's telling the truth, he believes it.
So what I can deduce is that he's not aware that someone else brought him back.
As far as you're aware, what he's speaking truth. However, whether or not it's the actual truth, or he believes it to be the truth, is going to require more than just insightful checks onto him. It will
Mm.
require investigation, thinking outside the box.
I mean, that's my thought process because I'm really familiar of how the undead work due to my past and how I've seen these spells work.
And also your DM having a habit of like throwing a bunch of undead.
But why is it all my bad stats? I,
Man, if only you got that crit.
yeah, if only.
As far as you can tell, this looks to have been the corpse of a Wolfgang orc brought back to life. It was definitely brought back to life, although you can't quite tell if somebody brought it back themselves or if this is natural phenomena.
If it was natural phenomena, it would probably be the first time I see it.
Yeah,
Can
she's
you
gonna do
desire? No, I was going to ask myself, like to myself, can the desire of revenge actually bring someone back to life?
great question.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen everything in this world, so it is a possibility. But is this the case? That's the thing. And I don't think I can get the truth more out of it with the checks I've made.
No. He is getting more and more progressively angry as he realizes you are in fact not going to help him avenge his kin.
You were
I
warned.
don't take.
He's beyond listening. He is just rage.
Yeah, I think he's beyond reasoning at this point, isn't he? I'll take that as a yes.
Yep. He is. The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work
Mm.
must begin.
Yeah, I just make like a grim face, like I take no, and I say I take no pleasure in doing this,
The
and I just
feeling's mutual.
attack him.
All right, that it's.
Twice. Does a second go ahead?
Should I allow for the duplicate to count for purposes of flanking?
You have been so far.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay. I'm going to
You make a good point. I'll allow it.
and I'm going because I just get a feeling. I'm just going to add divine smite to both attacks.
All right. And remember, he's an undead, so add an extra d8.
Okay. Oh, so this one's actually vulnerable to.
It's not. It's not. It's not that it's vulnerable. That's just the effect of divine smite.
Okay. There's that one, and then the other one.
I'm
How did I roll the same dice twice?
Rest in broccoli.
and your DM is doing math real quick. The Revenant was actually the toughest creature on this board. You don't.
I don't think I'm getting with 2 attacks. There's no way.
Okay, let's see. That's 20. That's 20 plus 22 is 42. And then 16 plus 21 is 37. 42 plus 37. 2 plus.
It's 55, right?
Yes. No, it's 75.
Oh, right, the added. Never mind. On my own world.
Okay. It's
And
all
yes,
good.
I am aware I could have used the obsidian maul and tried to make it like how do you say that? Disarm itself or dismantle itself
Quite
like the
forgot
rest of the
two
undead.
tens. I'm crazy.
But I'm not doing it because I feel that will be too much of a cruel fate for what I think it is an actual Wolfgang clan member.
Mm. So, uh, it takes the attacks the radiant damage. That wasn't enough to kill it, but you're getting the impression if you were able to do one more onslaught of blows like that, he would not be standing.
They're real
I wish I
hard.
could, I wish I could put an end to your suffering sooner, brother.
I will never stop until my vengeance is revealed. Break this body and I will come back with another one. I will and he looks over to you, so I will never stop chasing you.
Come at me then.
Oh yeah, it's Winter's turn. I forgot.
Yes, what's yours up next?
Uh, there's no point on her using spells because her spells are AOE, and that kinda sucks.
You need to give
I
her some
rarely,
single
I
shot
rarely
enemies.
get, I rarely get to use Revenants. It's really fun when I do, though.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use multi-attack on the skeleton in front of her,
All right.
which I think is 1 bite and 2 claws. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. It's for those at home who are wondering what this is like. If you've ever seen the Dragon Communion spells from Elden Ring, that's basically what she's doing.
Mm.
So here's the bite.
That hits. And oh, okay. Not dead yet.
And this is 1 claw.
I'll do it.
Jesus. Yeah. That okay. Now it's dead.
And does she still get the 3rd attack?
Obviously,
Okay.
she's attacking the mob.
Okay, then that's the other claw.
That hits. Not dead yet, unless I'm misremembering something. No, not dead yet.
And that's it for
Thank you.
her because she doesn't have Misty Step, surprisingly, and yeah, that's about it for her.
Respectable.
All right. It is the first right's turn, and the skeleton moves. It attempts to
Sebasta.
Yeah, it attempts to attack you twice with its sword. No more politics, no more fancy attacks. I'm just going to slice you. The first one. Remember, these are mob rolls, so while the first hit does miss, be aware. I want you to take your AC, subtract it by 2, for the purposes of these attacks.
I missed.
Okay. Yeah, that one also misses.
I mean, they tried.
Flawless Queen Lilium over here, not taking any damage.
Now, for the orc, is he? Yeah, he's 100% going to risk attack of opportunity from Whitefire, just so he can get within range of the real zone.
Okay, I'll just roll it then.
That hits. Are you adding a smite to this?
Sure, why not? Let me just roll there. How much it is?
So-
3d8 plus 1,
Yes.
so 4d8.
Yep, because he's undead.
I love improved divine smite.
Paladins. They don't need advantage to nuke. Ooh.
So, now normally these things regenerate health, but because you had the foresight to hit it with radiant damage, while it's not vulnerable, radiant damage does prevent its regeneration abilities.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So there's more than one. There's other ways than fire to prevent regeneration.
Yeah.
Well, it's for specific creatures like undead.
The Hydra is the fire one, if you don't want the heads to come back and stuff.
Again, I don't take pleasure in doing that.
Oh, I got something wrong with that one Shimmer Shen that time. I'll do it correctly when the other one dies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
They explode?
No, so you know how some undead you roll the dice to see if they come back or not?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, like
They-
Undead
Oh,
Resilience.
They just come back automatically.
Oh.
that would be important.
Unless this is so hyper specific, the only way this doesn't happen is if it is crushed by an object weighing at least 1,000 pounds.
Mm.
Jesus.
I don't weigh. I don't weigh
You gotta
that
drop a
much.
statue on them.
I know. I'm like, why so specific?
I don't weigh that much. My wife probably does, but I don't think she likes to hear that.
I would imagine not.
Anywho. Anywho, the Revenant looks to the Shimmer Star and is like, do it. And it just lets out an ear-piercing shriek to only Zoe. Everybody else
Oh, you're
just sees
just-
it look up to the sky, but Zoe, it is agonizing. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
You're just outside of my aura range. You're kidding.
I
Oh,
think
never
I'm
mind.
fine.
Alright. So, good news, you will not be stunned, but you will be taking half of this damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
So,
4d20.
oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing.
What?
Hold on,
What
hold
the
on.
fuck?
I was gonna say, oh, okay, well that's fine.
No,
What
hold
is
on.
that?
Ooh.
So that's well.
Yes, 12 psychic damage.
They roll good too.
That's its special thing that it needs multiple turns to recharge, though, which is why it wasn't used. Which is why it was spamming it.
I can see why.
That would be harsh.
Uh, as for the Revenant, he is just going to use his good old-fashioned axe swing at you. He only gets the one though because he had the Shimashai use its screech.
Oh,
Is it my regular AC since it's only him attacking?
Yes, for this purpose. Because otherwise, I feel like it would have been a little bit too broken for him to get both those effects, you know?
mhm.
Nice.
Wish.
Alright, that's its turn. We go back up to the top, and it's just the one skeleton. He no longer has pack tactics,
That
and no longer
single-
has mob rolls. So, he's going to attempt to stab you, and probably fail. Like,
Try your best, Dave.
Again,
no,
it's
it's
so funny how
different
he's
skeleton.
cheering for the enemy.
you stabbed Dave with the rapier. Jeez, does every skeleton look the same to you?
Uh-oh.
Anyways, it misses. Second attack.
Misses.
Yep,
Oh,
okay.
the fuck?
Because they no longer have they're no longer subtracting her AC with mob rolls.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, that's it. That's its turn. Rin, it is your turn now.
Okay.
She's still in that state.
He is.
I believe that lasts for 10 turns.
Yeah, it does. That's how it normally works.
Okay. Yes,
If you
double
kill him,
check.
I can start shooting again.
Alright, she's going to attack them. The character.
Oof.
Hmm.
Yeah, I hate the abrupt end it makes to that. I'm just gonna look this. And, doing math real quick. It's not dead yet. Keyword yet.
Oh, roll the d8 again.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, reroll that.
I got
You're
you.
using,
I remembered. I was like, that seems low.
I did lower.
You're using both hands.
Oh no.
I'll let you keep the 12.
Okay. I read something a moment ago. Where the fuck did it?
A toggle if it's two-handed, or you could, I guess you could just edit the katana to a d10 if that would be easier.
Oh, she normally uses it in one hand. She's just using it in two hands for this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of ranged attacks. Okay, so this is not a ranged attack.
No, you were in fact not shooting them point blank range.
I mean, she might.
I don't
She
think she
started
has.
blasting.
I don't think she has crossbow expert.
Probably what you're
You
saying is that
will
she could.
slice the thing clean in half.
I think that misses.
Yeah, that misses. Sorry.
It's cool. That is the end of her turn.
You hear a faint noise. This is just for Red. You hear a faint noise. It's hard to make out what it is. You're going to need to actively listen closer if you want to make it out.
Okay. I'll actively listen.
Alright then. It sounds like laughter. You'll need either investigation or perception to figure out the type of laughter.
Fire?
Godspeed.
Nope.
It just sounds like laughter to you. Now the question is, are you going to try to pursue further or push it back?
Push it back.
And just as quickly as the laughter came, it ceases.
It's the end of her
Alright then,
turn.
so it is your turn.
Who's?
Zoe.
Ah.
She is going to attack the Revenant.
Alright then. That hits. Not dead yet. Probably after this, though. Yes. How do you want to describe this?
So it's gonna be. I imagine that she like does the whole like she stabs the sword down into him, but that's as far as I can. Yeah.
As you sliced through the thing, it looks at you with pure malice in its sulken, dissipated, rotten eyes. You destroyed this one, but there are corpses of my brothers all around these woods. I will be back tomorrow with a new body, and it dies.
Okay, what if?
Sundar's terrible at staying dead.
What if I burn all the corpses that I find in the woods?
It'll take a long
You're
time.
going to go through an entire continent where the Wolfgang have been stationed for far longer than either Whitefire or Vincent now, and you're going to go find every single corpse. Not just orc corpse, every single corpse.
It was just a
Does that
question.
include the animal corpses? Are we like gonna be burning squirrels and deers and stuff?
It was
That
it
squirrel was
just,
evil. It deserved it.
It was just a question.
No,
That
but
woman is learning. Stop it.
there is a way to make it stop coming back, and I believe you, Mr. Paladin, do have it as a spell.
Do I? I'll check my spells list. I can make plants grow and they can come back to life.
6th level cease and desist, please.
You're close. It's not a
Oh.
6th level. It's not 6th
Oh.
level. You get it. You get it much earlier. I'd say you could have access to it by level 2.
What?
Actually, wait, no, sorry. I'm
Cast
looking.
Ace Attorney?
Nope, sorry, that's the wrong one. No, this one is a 5th level spell.
I don't even have 4th level.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'm
Yeah,
level
paladins
12,
get their
man.
paladins get their spell slots very strange because they're usually just used for smites.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't actually ever get like 6th level spells. I don't think. I think they cap at like 4 or
No.
5.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to find another way to stop it from coming back then, because it will keep doing this over and over.
I mean, I know one way to do it. I just need to find the right guy
Oh,
or the right creature or
Ooh.
god or devil.
You wouldn't.
You just gotta kill the being who keeps bringing them back, and that's it.
Oh,
You'd
that's.
just be that angry.
I approve. I approve.
Mhm.
Anyways,
It's always
that's
taking
neither
the
here
other,
nor there.
the echo
That's
attack.
it.
The shimmer thing.
Yes.
Shimmer,
The
shimmer,
shimmer-
shang.
Shimmer
Shimmer,
shine.
shimmer.
It's a great name for a scimitar.
Yeah, shimmer, shimmer.
I've been doing that this entire campaign, and it works so far.
It's not dead yet, but
That's okay.
these things are.
Yeah, that's the end of our turn.
You can tell how
What?
damaged like an amalgamation of gas is hurts. Like how do you tell?
The DM decided the bullshit today.
You just know in your heart of hearts, Yugi.
It's like how Sora can tell how hurt a Heartless is despite showing no signs of physical damage.
Oh, she leveled up. 2 skill points.
Anywho, Whitefire, your turn.
Okay, Winters is going to multi-attack the skeleton again.
Okay.
First with a bite.
Yeah, it's dead.
And I guess she's going to try to tail whip the gas thing.
Winter, use tail whip.
It
Alright.
failed. Huh?
Huh?
No, why not? It's not tail, it's claws. 2 claws.
Okay.
Use
Hits.
shadow claw? The only claw attack I can think
Hey.
of.
Use crunch.
She doesn't have crunch, she has bite, thank you.
How did she roll the
Crunch
same
is
thing
better.
twice?
I know crunch is better, but she only has access to bite.
I'm doing it correctly this time. She defeats it, and then it reforms right back at 1.
And he kills her
Ah.
again.
No,
She have
but
another attack?
after her second claw attack, it comes back.
Aww, that would have been too funny. Okay. Well, I guess I'll kill it. Or try at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kill it.
2 nat ones.
You don't even need to roll. It's got 1
Yeah.
HP.
Alright, I got rid of it. I'm sorry, Winter, I didn't mean to steal your kill, but you just came back.
Kill stealing isn't real.
Kill stealing is
Yes.
real. You're talking to people who like to kill steal.
No,
Yeah.
as long as it dies, that's what matters.
Yeah, that's what matters, but we all enjoy
are you
kill
going
stealing here.
Are you going to like throw an axe or shoot an arrow at the other one?
Oh yeah, I have multi-attack, I forgot. I'm just going to use my Wolfgang longbow.
Okay. I
Because
remember back when you were just throwing axes at them.
I think I spent them all in one fight and never got them back because I forgot.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Damn it.
Unfortunately, it does not. As it just plants into the armor and doesn't appear to hit anything vital.
Well, just wasted an arrow. Good job, Wildfire.
Lavendale, it is your turn.
He's getting stabbed.
Stabbing time. Oh, Jesus
Well, then.
Christ.
It's
I
dead.
think it's dead. Yeah, I think it's
Survive that, bucko.
Don't forget your extra die from sneak attack and all the other and everything.
Oh, it all rolls together. It's sneak attack and then the normal damage.
But you get to double it because it's a sneak attack because you got crit.
Well, that's why I rolled it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hit attack twice, so it's
ahead.
resets.
With that,
click of the button.
combat is at an end.
Rin still being in the effect of the ability. He's gonna swing at Lavendel, but then stop.
Hold on.
Oh.
Chill.
I like where you're going, but hold the gas here. real
Oh.
quick.
I had
I
that
think
whole
you-
thing.
I think you're swinging at the wrong kind of character.
No, because what happens here? I gotta get the right music here for this. Sorry.
Okay.
So, as the last of those that were considered your enemy foe, it's not enough. It's not enough. You're still hungry. You want it fresh. And there's a delectable elf right there. Make me an intelligence saving throw
Oh, okay.
at disadvantage.
Okay.
Now the thing is, she's the only one who knows.
Well, there you go.
This time around, when you break free, you have the chance to completely negate the effects and influence you are under.
Okay. Are you sure?
I think you did that to the wrong character because now she's kind. I don't think. How is she gonna take it?
Well, she didn't realize that was happening.
I do still want to do what I was going to do though.
Okay, what would you want to do?
She goes to swing at Lavendel, but then stops. And then like Lavendel will just see like the shock and horror on her face of what she just did. And she just collapses. Not like sleeping, but like she's crying.
You were so hungry. You almost didn't stop yourself from attacking a companion. You got lucky this time, but the thought that it could happen again terrifies you as you fall to the floor. Broken.
Oh, you're one of those.
She's on the floor. She can't kick
Lavendale,
you.
Lavendale, from your point of view, after you had impaled the skeleton's skull from your rapier, effectively atomizing it, in that same split instant, you felt the wind and intensity of the sword blow. You were seconds away from being struck.
Fascinating. Well, there's more to you than meets the eye. Oh, get up. I'm fine. I'll move this way.
Alright.
Just gonna leave her laying down there.
I was about to say, does she respond or is she like in complete
Oh,
silent
she
shock?
is the silent sobbing.
Mm,
She'll sort herself out.
I mean, I don't blame you. She just tried to cut you.
you nearly logged your head off.
Yeah.
Well,
Or what?
You might not have anybody to interrogate, but you can still learn some things by investigating the corpses.
Mm-hmm.
If you
That's
choose to do
exactly what I
so.
was going to do.
Where's...
Is okay. First, let her go first. I'll go after.
Alright then.
I mean, what are you looking for exactly?
I was about to ask.
I was
who's
gonna check the witch to see if she had anything notable.
Um, you find on her a type of fetish that you recognize as what is likely her arcade focus. Oh my god. You know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
This was likely the arcane focus she used to channel her magic. There's also a handful of different rooms that are described stones and something very specifically seem to discard to her flesh.
Can Zoe read them?
They translate to letter curses. They basically allow whoever describes it upon themselves to control other people's blood.
Ah.
Man, it would have been wild if she got to use any of those.
She was about to, but then
Smith and Wesson had an opinion.
Well, she didn't see you there, so she thought she was safe.
I'm scot-free to cast my... Mm-hmm.
She thought she was safe.
no one's safe around Lavin though.
It's
There's
true.
There's also on her a satchel. Do you want to check the contents within?
No, but I'm gonna.
Okay. The other
It's
thing,
fingers, isn't it?
well, you're gonna have to open it up to find out.
Sure.
Okay, well, first off, yes, there are fingers in there, but there's
Yeah.
more than fingers. There's actually one finger of each commonly found species: human, elf, dwarf, gnome, halfling, half-orc, half-elf, dragonborn, Aarakocra, etc., etc.
Delightful.
Aircrackers have fingers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Be problematic if they didn't.
Aarakocras can use bow and arrows. Of course they have fingers. Be kind of difficult to do that without a fingers, you know?
Maybe I'm thinking of older edition Aircracker.
The other thing in there is an eyeball that is apparent that it feels as hard as stone. It is almost completely white. The iris itself, though, appears to be red on one side, splitting into an orange and then going into a yellow. The little black dot that's within the iris has a faint purple light emanating from within, likely the center of this eyeball. And of
What the
course, there is a letter that has been folded multiple times over.
Kind of Arcana the eyeball. Wow.
Wow.
I know things.
Not gonna spoil your backstory stuff, but due to your personal background and where you have
Bro.
come from in your journeys, you recognize what this thing is. This is the eyeball of a night hag.
Oh dear.
You remember being warned that these things can and do function as a two-way communicator, allowing the night hag to see things by taking out their own eye and giving it to their patron, giving them a second set of vision that they can use to spy on potential enemies, as well as keep an eye on their troublesome patrons. Well, sorry, troublesome warlocks. They're the patron. You know what I meant.
Yep. That's not good. I'm gonna turn over. Whoever her patron is saw all of this. A gesture at the eye.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
I'm just gonna wave into it, or Zoe's gonna wave into it and say, "Hi, brother."
This brother of yours has what shall I say, expensive tastes. These are pretty rare.
Not for him.
Like, do I know a way to destroy it?
These things can, technically speaking, you can try to smash them with a hammer, but it will reform. The actual way to destroy these is to use some form of anti-magic.
Like dispel magic?
Dispel magic or
An obsidian hammer.
anti-magic weapons. Yes.
I'm gonna gesture. Hey, hit this with your hammer. I'm gonna do like an underhanded toss.
Sure. Bonk.
Bonk.
You're gonna have to roll to hit it to make sure you actually hit it.
Seriously, okay.
Because she's tossing it up in the air.
Oh, baseball bat time.
Yeah, baseball bat.
You hit it, and it goes crushed. It does not, in fact, reform.
Hell yeah. Well, that's taken care of. I'm gonna
Cool.
open the note.
Anything that comes from a
It
hat
is
is not a good
written
sign.
in abyssal.
Right.
Well, I'm just gonna hand it over to Zoe. Well, this is yours.
I open it and I start reading.
Would you recognize his handwriting?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah. The handwriting is very familiar to you. And it simply says, Ashley, a troublesome family of mine has been making the rat has awoken. I do not know where or when she will make herself known, but I will task you with finding her. Trick the locals into attacking her. Make up a story that there's some great and terrible monster. Her instincts will take over. She will kill without reason. And then you can use the corpses to endlessly attack her until she is worn out. Report back to me when you have her head on a platter.
That explains it.
It should also be worth noting this paper does not feel like the normal type of paper that is, well,
Yeah.
used to make paper.
Oh god, it's human skin.
No. It feels much stronger than that. Sturdier.
Elven skin.
No. It does
Dwarven
not, in
skin.
fact, it does not feel like skin. God damn it.
Eric Crocker skin.
I know she was a bud but the letter was not, in fact, written on skin.
The letter wasn't alive at one point.
You know what? Fine. It was written with human skin and it was inked with human blood. You happy?
Yes. Looks like my
Sorry.
brother was aware of me waking up.
Good, more family drama. Just what I needed.
You deal with a lot of family drama?
I have no idea. Not from my family, that's the funny part.
You get involved with other people's family then?
Well, let's say there was this guy I knew that one his father wanted to kill him, and we ended up taking over his castle.
Does this guy's name rhyme with Vincent?
Ditto.
Got it. So what's wrong with her?
Um,
She
Lavender,
was
what
gonna hit
happened
me and
to-
then she had a panic attack and now she's over there. You know.
Just going to.
I also don't like muffins.
Well, we should
Wait,
probably.
wait. Slow down.
She's so
Slow
cute.
down.
Why did you say that?
The flaw.
So,
Okay.
so she tried to hit you, had a panic attack. She doesn't like muffins.
No, I don't like muffins, but that wasn't for you. It's fine.
Uh, what? What?
I'm just going to check on her. I go to Rin and like like
Alright.
move her on her shoulder.
Do
Hey,
you
what
respond?
happened?
Do you respond, Rin?
I almost killed
Are
him.
you okay? Who?
Avondale.
Did the enemy try to mind control you?
No.
No? That's weird. What's the last thing you remember?
The fight. Everyone was
Hmm.
surrounded.
Yes. Oh yeah, that was when Zoe got affected by some sort of magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing from there.
Then I used my technique.
Yeah, you said you were going to do something reckless, but that just seemed like really good sword fighting to me.
It turns off everything except for fighting instinct.
Hmm. Okay. I'm not too familiar with it, but it's okay. It's over now, and you didn't harm anyone. Don't worry, it's fine. You did what you think it was best. Okay.
Okay.
Now we'll go back to the town, or somewhere safe, better said, and you get some rest, and everything will be okay. Can you get up?
Yes.
Can you stand on your own, or you need help?
Can walk.
Okay. Now we're gonna do some investigation here. See if we can find anything of any clues about what just happened,
Okay.
and I'll have Winter keep an eye on you. Okay. Okay. I'll just go back to Winter and explain what happened in a manner that I don't know what happened to her, but like she just I think she
Winter
just went too hard on the
nods.
battle and
Winter
she's
nods,
exhausted.
and that goes with her. It's okay. If you
Can you
want,
can you keep an eye on her while I?
yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Ren, when Winter comes up to you, it's like, don't worry. I'm a big girl. I can handle anything. Ren, do you want to talk about what happened, or would you prefer to do investigative work? Or would you rather we just sit on a log?
Rather just meditate.
That's fine. I'm overdue for one myself, anyways. So I take it that means Rind is going to be meditating while Winter does her own.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Rind is okay. Rind, when you're meditating now, it's a little bit chillier. The weather becomes a little bit chillier. You realize that this is Winter's meditation. You guys watch as it seems like the very frosty air seems to go into her body. like as if she is consuming the magic weave around you.
I mean,
Sorry,
I've probably seen this a lot of times, so I don't react.
it's been a while since I've had anything to eat. This is at some point, eating normal food becomes redundant, and simply absorbing the magic from the weave itself is a more worthwhile effort to gain nutrition.
Oh.
Let the, I want to remind you all about that. When we face my kind, if they are at the adult stage like me, be aware they do not need to eat people to maintain themselves. They can gain it through the weave just like me. They eat and torment people for their own sick pleasures.
Wait, did you say adult?
Yeah,
Here, I thought you'd be ancient by now.
I'm not quite there yet.
Could have
And she
fooled
goes
me.
back to absorbing the weave to sustain herself. After letting you on that disturbing fact about dragon biology.
Hmm.
I'm sure Zoe already knew this.
Zoe knew this.
I
And
don't think
what-
it tastes like vanilla. Stop asking.
You don't think it's what?
Huh?
I don't think it tastes like vanilla. Stop asking.
Oh, wait, who?
I need to
Wait,
double
who
check what
asked?
this flaw is because this is hilarious.
I don't.
As the DM, I want to just double check what is the specifics of your flaw. You can DM it to me in private if you don't want to like let
I
the
talk to
others-
spirits no one else can see.
Oh, right.
That's it.
Wait, what? Vanilla? What?
Sorry.
I've seen.
There's
I've
so
seen that
many
happen.
different things I've been keeping track of. I forgot about that. My bad.
I mean, honestly, I do that myself a lot, and I've been doing that to myself for since we started. So I'm not surprised that she's talking to herself.
Vanilla?
Now we're looking at. I am like looking in directions at people, but it's not. None of you guys. You can't see them.
It's like Daredevil talk.
Yeah, well, she must be
Yeah,
talking
it's
to some spirit
muffins.
or something.
She wanted to know, man, is they're incessant. Don't worry.
Anyways,
Winter, I think our
what
new
about the rest
companion is insane.
Ah, you should have
Uh,
seen me back in a while Winter was in a sword. Vincent thought
I'm
I was
like
crazy talking to
I'm
a
about to
sword.
say something, and then I catch and I go, "Good point," and I'm gonna pull out my little poetry book and write.
And with
What are you
Vincent
doing?
actually thought I was crazy for talking to a sword. So this is this is nothing.
Right.
I guess she wouldn't remember those days that well.
Zoe wouldn't know those days at all.
No, I'm talking about Winter. She wouldn't remember
Winter's
that well
eating
those
right now.
days.
Yeah, Winter's eating right now. She kind of has to turn off her senses to the rest of the world because dragons are half living creatures, half magic creatures. So she's having to focus on the magic half to make sure she's properly consuming it.
Oh shit, right.
Okay, okay, you do your thing first, and then I go to what I really wanted to do.
Uh,
What, who?
I think that was it. I think it is
Oh, okay.
your turn now. I was literally about to ask.
I want to see if there's if I can recognize any other armor that from what's left, if there's anything left besides
Uh,
Wolfgang.
Most of the armor is old, although some of the armor, when you realize it, you'll either feel frustration or chill get down your spine. It's old Red Knight armor. The rank and file.
Oh, I can't escape from her anywhere, can I?
Well, I mean, at least in this instance, from what you gathered, it looks like it's just necromancers picking up any corpses they can find.
Hmm. Well, I don't
Because
have the
it's
proper
like-
skills.
Because since when does a Wolfgang fight with Red Knights?
My point exactly. Well, since I don't seem to have the proper skills to make them not come back, I'll just try and find the source. Like I always did.
Well, you at least know of one possible source. Although, it should be worth noting, you can see a suspicious man-made tower-looking structure out in the distance. But you don't
If
remember there being any necromancers or dragons in this part.
I mean, if I know towers, there's probably either a wizard or something magic related there. Because wizards love their towers.
I figured I would bring it up and you would notice it after the adrenaline died down.
We go check it out.
Yeah. Uh, could be worth our time.
He's always gonna
But
look.
first
He's
we
always gonna look over at the party.
but
I think
first
we might want to rest.
There are
Uh,
worse things, but rest
I
would be
was
good.
Lavendel, you are no one to talk. You are unscathed.
Hey, I use several techniques.
But yes,
I'm out
we
of a
should
few
rest.
things.
We should rest.
And how dare you? I lost 2 HP when someone asked that weird spirit thing a question.
You did?
Yeah, I took the damage when it
Oh,
when they asked it a question. It
right.
revealed the secret. That's the only damage I've taken.
My point remains, and yes, we should probably rest. So let's go somewhere safe.
Yeah, Rin hasn't taken any damage besides that too, but is exhausted.
Mm,
We should probably go somewhere safe and rest. It's been a very couple of days. Long couple of days.
We're safe with a dragon roaming
you.
about.
On your way in, there was a ghost town that you ran past, devoid entirely of life. It's not the safest place, but there is the slightest chance that nothing's gonna come there because they're under the impression that there is nothing there.
I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make sure it's not gonna rain.
It is going to snow.
Oh,
Damn it.
great!
It's even worse.
I mean, I'm completely fine, but I don't know about the others.
Rin's only wearing a kimono, so
Okay. I don't think I have any tents on me or anything.
But you said there was
What
you
the
said there
hell?
was a ghost town that we found
Yeah.
at shelter.
Ghost town. Yeah, ghost town and that nobody's there. Like, nothing. There's not even like skeletons of what was people there.
We should still probably keep watch. Take turns at least.
I
Do
agree.
some investigating before we CP.
Alright then. Are we transitioning over there?
Sure. Yeah. Nothing else here, unless the one of the orc man's axe was real good.
No, well,
Uh,
it was, wait for you recognize it as the classic Wolfgang obsidian axe.
you should probably keep that. You know, it's always good to have some anti-magic.
We're in Venice.
Close. I would say, Rin, you specifically recognize the architecture of this place now that you're not, like, actively tracking down something. It's very similar to home.
That's weird.
What is it?
Well, you do remember hearing tales about people from your homeland trying to immigrate and settle new places. Perhaps this was the attempt at one.
This is the architecture of my home country.
Oh. Not, well, it seems to be pretty nice for a ghost town, that is. But
Seen nicer.
wow.
Sorry.
So, where are we going? By the way, you guys are over here on the left side of the broken bridge, entering in through the stone pathway.
Okay,
Okay. First things first. Second verse, same as the first.
Wait, Wait a minute. Who's supposed to be the fey creature here? Because that felt very fey tricky like.
Am I gone
Um,
again? Hang on. Wait, am I there? Or am I not seeing myself?
You need to
You're
place
not.
down your token. Gonna manually put down your token there, sugar.
Oh, and because
I am here.
it lasts forever, basically.
What last? Oh,
Sure, bring your copy with you.
okay.
I don't think it has a time limit on it.
You might be able to delete it. I don't know.
I think you do have to manually dismiss it or something. Stab it.
Yeah, as long as as long as it's within 15 feet of me, and it won't disappear.
Mm.
So I'm just having it follow us, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
Technically, it's just an unconscious fault. You do have to keep commanding it to
Yeah.
have it keep up with
Yeah.
Echo
Gosh.
aside,
you. It's not concentration. It just gets to exist.
Yeah. I want to point out, Rin, partway through the walk, went from being sad to her happy self again. So she's no longer
Oh, so you do like muffins?
muffins.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Now, are we
Huh?
going to?
what I was going to say related to that Waki is that we should keep watch. I'll take the first watch.
I was
We're
gonna
still gotta
ask
find
you
out how we're
guys
gonna.
to- If you guys were gonna investigate, see if there's anything shady, or at least find a spot
Yeah.
to stay.
You said there's. I mean, investigate for a safe for a shelter. Yes, but you said there's nothing here.
That we can see.
That you can see. You didn't really thoroughly go through this town. You just passed
Well, not
through it and you were
yet.
tracking.
Not
That's what we're
yet.
doing now.
That
Is
first
anybody
one.
gonna give?
That first
Oh,
one was Ren.
I was listening. Is anybody gonna give Rin the help action to allow that 19?
Second one's Zoe.
Sure, I'll do it.
Go.
I'm not going to bother to roll because my investigation always sucks. So
Now,
I'll
my
just
question:
go for.
Are Rin and Zoe investigating two different parts of the town,
Probably.
or are you like? Okay. Well, I asked this because that is important here. Lavendel, are you also investigating on your own?
That's a good question. We probably shouldn't separate.
Zoe,
Hmm.
do you smell anything?
Specifically,
You know, the usual for starters.
undead. All right.
Yes.
Zoe uses her primal awareness.
They are within a mile, but they're nowhere close to this place.
That could be good or bad.
They're not here right
That's
now.
where we're gonna. That's where we're going to keep watch. But first, let's investigate the place and then search for a safe place to take shelter.
I'm gonna do Zoe first because for Ren it's gonna be important, and I'd like to do the suspense.
Okie doke.
Zoe, you going through, you find what you think is a tavern. This architecture is very weird to you. You've never seen it before, but you're pretty sure this is a tavern. It's got like a giant bar table. There's a bunch of cups in the back, and there appears to be like resting quarters upstairs. This is probably where you guys could sleep, you reckon?
Any
Just-
drinks left?
The weird thing about it is there's no chairs. It's really close to the earth tables, and then there's pillows
Guys,
surrounding them.
I think I found a bar, but it's weird.
What do you mean?
No
It's so
chairs.
fun.
Well, you're weird.
What?
I
Oh,
believe
not
that-
you. Calm down.
That is how Japanese bars work, I think.
Yeah.
At least some of them.
Yeah.
Well, at least the
Well,
ones.
it depends.
I don't think I honestly don't think
Well,
there
not
were
modern.
chairs back then, but I don't actually know.
Not modern day ones, I should
Yeah.
preference. Modern day ones are indistinguishable from most American ones. I mean like the medieval era.
Yeah, I don't
Well-
think there were chairs except for like thrones, but even
Were there
those, I
chairs
think-
in Edo, Japan?
No, there wasn't that many chairs
Chairs were
few-
not common in Edo, Japan.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Aside
I
from the
didn't
thrones,
expect
I
to
don't think
find
there was
luxury
many
here.
chairs in like feudal era Japan. Anyways,
Yes.
Ren,
So it was after the Meiji Restoration in 1868 when chairs started becoming a normal thing.
I imagine it was like whatever.
Ren, when you're going through your part of the town, you go through a building that you recognize as being an armory. There's a faint symbol drawn on the wall, but it's too dark to make out without some light.
I'll light a torch.
Make me either an Arcana or Religion check.
On
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
doesn't matter which one. I'll just go.
Mm.
Well,
Hang on, let me make sure I'm describing this correctly. I mean, I'm not going to tell you it by name, but I am going to give you a description of it.
okay.
I've got to make sure it spells symbol correctly.
English language is really stupid.
What you see is a line that draws straight through the middle of it. There is a crescent-shaped ring that stands in the middle of it. On either end of the crescent-shaped ring are what appears to be two pincers, one for each side. I will put, in case you're having a hard time visualizing it, I will post it in the Discord chat. I just gotta rename it real quick because I'm not gonna
Oh.
spoil it.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm going to post it here in the group chat as to the symbol that you see on here. I'm curious to see if you guys will recognize
Oh, thank you for the
it.
follow. King, the king.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Wait, where is it? It should be saved here. Hang on. DM's having technical problems with
No
pictures. There we go.
How dare you?
This is basically what the symbol looks like. I tried to describe it to the best of my abilities. I think I did pretty good.
Oh, okay. I do not know
Alright.
what that is.
If your chat wants to see, they're free to ask.
Unfamiliar.
Oh, you are?
Maybe? I've seen lots of symbols like that, but I'm not sure what it's from. That's
Well,
something my character would know.
if you had rolled higher, you would have figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh, am I
Speci-
there? I could roll as well.
Let me preface this. Unless there's only two of you in the party who would recognize the symbol by name due to your backgrounds.
I can
And
try.
Win and Zoe. You
Oh,
can
oh.
try. You can try, but the DC is going to be considerably higher for you.
I'll try. Nope.
You just know it's malevolent.
Delightful. Well, that isn't good.
I don't recognize it.
Hmm. Whatever it isn't good. Or tasty.
The wall?
I meant to
Ah,
ask.
they keep talking about food. I don't get it.
Actually, real quick, those spirits that your character talks to, are they real or just figments?
That is the question.
Oh, because I asked because as a DM, I want to see if I can get something funny with that. You know what?
Oh,
Fuck it, I'm gonna do
huh.
it anyways. Um, so you can interact with them. You're like able to see them, right?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
You do notice that the few times you do see them, they are like staying away from this symbol.
Mm. Well, they don't like whatever it is. Not even Dave.
Who are you talking to?
Dave! And that one, he's new. I don't know about her though. She's the muffin lady.
Huh?
Hmm.
Toro?
They're not usually this chatty. I can usually ignore them.
Um. Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you, phone.
POV, POV, Ren to Lavendale.
Yeah.
That's such a good mental image. The slight head shake. Who are you talking to right now? My friends. I just gesture at like a wall. Well, not really friend. I don't think I like them. I just sneer.
Lavender-san, that
The
is a wall.
the the other thing I forgot to mention, the symbol was like the big thing, but the other
Yeah.
thing you do see from here are
Thanks for the
so
hydrate.
to you, Lavendale, these are very exotic weapon types that you're not familiar with. You recognize the katanas because Ren uses them, but the other ones are weird to you. For you, Ren, this looks like a standard armory of weapons. It's just that simple.
Can I arcana to see if there's something wrong with them?
You can go ahead.
Oh. God, I know magic today.
When you attempt to reach out using techniques that you were taught so many years ago, it feels, for the first time when you used it, normally you have to reach out and grasp it and get the feel for what it is. This time around, it grips you so tightly. It feels like there's multiple tendrils crushing the palm of your hand slowly. This feels malice. This feels wrong. This feels terrible. It feels hungry.
Kind of like lean back a bit. We should not touch these.
Why not?
That's evil.
Huh?
These are some hungry weapons. Enough with the muffins.
I want, you know what? At some point, I'm not gonna keep resisting the urge. At some point, I'm gonna give in to the urge to start voicing a ghost. Fang and Lester know. They know I love voicing jokes
True.
to ghost
Mhm.
creatures.
Mhm.
Ah, yes.
That you
But you know,
do.
we shouldn't touch those. They're bad. Bad magic.
Why not?
It's bad magic.
That's just a armory.
No. No, there's magic in them. That's wrong.
But no. But no. But
No. No.
no.
That right there's wrong.
Okay.
Yep. Well, we need to find another building. This is the wrong one. I'm gonna step out.
Alright then.
Listen, hey, I made my case. Weapons wrong. Different building. Bad juju.
There is one other thing I forgot to mention. I was just like
Oh.
still lost in the mode of feeling like hungry, and I like held onto that jack for too long. for some reason, when you were reaching out with the magic, catch the scent of wet dog. But as soon as you stopped reaching out, you no longer smelled it.
Just that way. Dog?
Dog?
Yeah. It was like when you were reaching out to figure out the magic behind it. You could smell wet dog, but as soon as you stopped reaching out, you could no longer smell it.
I could swear I could smell a dog.
Dog?
Hmm. Something is not right here.
Um.
Not sure how long we want to be here. Step outside and look around again. Is it just in that room and that mark that I'm feeling that kind of weird mana, or is it just feel like is there any other
No,
traces?
It's just in the armory. At least from what you can tell. You'll have to reach out again outside the armory to see if it's different, but that weird feeling does disappear once you leave the armory.
I'll see if it's just in the air, but I'm doubting it. Even better.
When you reach out again, it's different this time. It almost feels as if the arcane weave itself is afraid to be in this spot. It feels thinner than what it normally is. Like, well, as I said, like it's afraid to be flowing through this town.
Sure. Something's wrong with the weave.
Hmm? Oro?
It's like it's. I don't know. It's like it's terrified to be here. Something's wrong.
I don't know. I don't know, but I just want to say there's starting to be a lot of wrong things with this place.
Yeah, I don't know that we want to rest here.
I said it would be a risk.
Why not?
Just kind of heel turn. Have you been paying attention?
Yes?
I just picture she did like the classic diva heel turn.
No, yeah, no, I absolutely rocked back on one heel. Just, excuse me. What part of wrong and weave bad?
I know
What
nothing about
point of
magic.
map are you on, Ray?
I mean, okay. I will say, even those who know little about magic, they do. It's like a part of basic education. Wait, did Ren get basic education? Never
Oh my
mind.
Bro,
Oh
she
no,
doesn't
she's
even know how to read.
American.
Never mind.
She doesn't even know how to read, man.
Knows how to read. That's about it.
Well,
Her whole life has been learning the blade.
fair enough. Well, everybody else would know that this is bad. I guess Ren's the exception here.
Okay, what point of the map are you now, Lavendo?
The armory.
Just outside the armory.
The armory is this building.
Did you just
The-
jump there or swim across?
There's supposed to be a little makeshift bridge down there, but I didn't. I couldn't find the right
So
asset.
it's like over here.
Okay, and is that far enough that I have to yell at you, or can't you hear me if I
And the
talk?
tavern's like over here. Is this building right here?
Where?
Yeah, I didn't see your thing.
I'm just going to ask if there's
further
was any
down.
lock.
Oh, there.
Okay.
What were you asking, Whitefire?
I was going to ask Lavender if there was any lock finding somewhere safe.
Alright, we already
Yeah,
found it.
you-
We found the
Oh.
box.
I'm sure look straight at him. No. In fact, no.
I didn't ask Zoe, I asked Lavender.
Zoe yelled earlier. Found a bar.
I missed that part. I guess I was lost in doom scrolling.
Lost in the sauce.
I don't think anything is safe here. In fact,
Well,
Well, we have
so I have
one
to
person
pick.
that's saying that nowhere's safe, and another one saying that there is a safe place. Who should I believe?
Where's the bar here?
You can always investigate further to see if the bar has the same weird mumbo jumbo like the rest of the
Oh,
place.
fine, I'll go. I'll just check to see if what she's studying is truth
All right.
with
How?
with my terrible investigation checks.
So, which one are you investigating, the armory or the bar?
I believe Lavender. I don't believe her.
Okay, so you're investigating the bar.
Yeah,
All right then. Roll
perfect.
investigate.
All we've seen from Lavendel is her being crazy.
So,
But
Right.
also, everything I've done really well.
In combat, yeah.
No, I'm pretty good
Okay.
at
Okay.
stealthing and
But first
knowing
of all,
I'm
magic.
guessing. I'm
first of
saying
all,
that's part of your combat.
First of all, she didn't try to kill any of us. Second of all,
True.
I done those things of talking to non-existing people myself. So it doesn't amuse me that she's talking to herself, okay?
I'm not
anyway,
talking to myself.
you attempt to investigate to see if there's anything wrong, but this architecture and the building design, it's so exotic and foreign to you. You're not entirely sure if you.
Yeah, I can try.
Lavender, what do you think about it?
Apparently, I'm an architect as well, guys. I'm learning so much about myself today.
You're. Uh-oh. Why is that lag? Why is that buffering over there?
Oh,
Oh,
Why did. OBS crashed on my end.
oh no!
oh no.
No, no,
OBS,
it's
come
fine.
back.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna turn it back on.
OBS,
I
come
mean
Please.
back. The
you're
whipping
still
will
live
commence
on my
until
end.
morale improves.
Hmm. I.
You're still streaming on my end.
Give it a second.
Really? Yeah, OBS
Oh,
doesn't
there we go.
say I'm not. Yeah.
Now you died.
I guess I gotta restart OBS.
This is the way the
Great.
world ends.
Not with a bang, but with a crash.
Well, what I'm worried about is if I restart it right now, it might accidentally track the wrong tab, which could spoil stuff.
Ah.
Actually, no. If I leave that tab open on the Twitch page, it won't spoil anything. Okay. Restart OBS here.
That's
Wait,
also funny.
actually,
Rogue was really bad initiative, but when my turn comes around, oh boy,
How it usually goes.
I'm usually so good at initiative. This is so weird. I'm playing a rogue. I'm getting away from people. My initiative is low. It's all. This is pandemonium.
Okay.
But then you know a lot about magic and a lot about strictures, apparently.
Apparently,
okay,
this
there.
building, that's a nice building.
How are we going to find anything malevolent there? That's the question.
I think it's
Yeah,
everywhere.
I'm about to get to that. Sorry, I'm just having problems with OBS.
It's
I'm
okay.
waiting for
OBS has a little cute aneurysm every now and then.
I'm waiting for it to
It happens, don't worry.
load all of the different assets in. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, da-da-da-da.
Wait, you said something about Zoe knowing earlier. Wouldn't Winter know about it too? Since our history is
That
basically the same.
depends. That depends on how much Zoe has shared about her other half.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
remember it was background stuff that would have you know.
Well, yeah, that. But everything. But
well, what I mean is,
background
what I
stuff
mean
is also Winter stuff.
when I say other half, I mean the other half of your blood.
Yeah. I figured that.
Why is it not tracking this?
It's probably just as upset about the new Shrek trailer that dropped.
There was a Shrek trailer.
Yep, it looks AI generated. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ew.
Okay,
It
there
was a
we go.
Shrek teaser.
Oh, I hate that.
And we're back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
Shrek 5. It's coming 2026. Or
Shrek
What?
might.
ended in the second movie.
It's true.
I mean, there was a hint at another Shrek movie coming back in Puss in Boots in the most recent Puss in Boots movie.
Nope. Shrek
The
ended in
new
the
Puss
second
in Boots
movie.
was very good.
Yeah.
Nope. Shrek ended in the second movie.
Yeah,
There's no movie after it.
the
I
teaser's
mean, the
literally
third
they
one was
look at the
okay.
mirror and they swipe on it like a TikTok and it shows like memes.
I always hate when it crash. It makes recovering VODs difficult. I really need to get around to actually recovering VODs, though. Anyways,
That's a problem for another day. That's future Iwaki's problem.
yeah. Okay. Like, um, the architect is very exotic, but you do remember reading in a book, I finally come up with a name for it other than Land of Reeds,
Oh.
based on what Lustra said earlier happenstancely. Uh, so Japan in my settings is basically called, goes, is instead called, uh, Vivendell.
Rivendell. Rivendell.
Kind of like that, but more V rather than rough.
Rivendell.
It's Vivendell.
I know.
But yes, I know, I know.
She's never let it go.
I'm so subtle with references.
Mm-hmm.
I
Bless you.
don't know. I was pretty clear in my throat.
I know.
Be
Still.
blessed nonetheless.
What you know from Vivendell archaeology? This is actually a pretty standard design flaw for taverns in that foreign land. Although it definitely has not been repaired in what seems to be years.
Well, this seems mostly normal. It's not in good shape, but it looks normal.
That was investigation, though. If you and I both know, if you want to find all the answers, it will take more than just investigation.
True.
Go ahead. Because
I
you're
shall.
really good at this.
I will check the vibes of the tavern. Still pretty good.
The arcane weave seems just as weak here, although it doesn't. Although compared to where you were standing before, it seems to be a bit more concentrated here. You get the impression that a long time ago, a wizard or similar manually weaved it to be concentrated in the spots, and it's been slowly dissipating and naturally flowing out evenly, slowly but surely, over the years.
Well, that's weird.
So no dice.
I was just like all the mana in the area has been ripped out and put here, and it's been seeping out, kind of. But why?
I should say that there are some ledgers and other books that can be seen near the bar. They're old, though.
I imagine they're all written in Vivenese.
Yes. So the only person here who will be able to understand them is Ren.
Yeah.
It's some kind of Bibinese. I can't read it.
Well,
Ren will begin reading them.
Which one are you picking up first? One of the books or the ledger?
The ledger.
The ledger here has a list of names. It appears to be regulars and unusual guests who come to this place. Listing off their preferred brands of drinks, and what food they normally order with it. It appears to be used as a quick reference guide during the busier hours.
Okay.
Now, this isn't really of any importance to Rin, but among the names that was listed on here,
Simon
there
Vandal.
is Alexander
Alexander.
and Maya.
Oh.
Alexander and Maya are listed on here. Unless Rin is translating all of these names, that won't come up.
She was reading it out loud.
Then wait for you catch that she says Alexander Vandal and Maya Bladesinger in the list of people who visited here. They would
Huh.
appear to have visited roughly 3 times. This was about about a year before they met you and Vincent.
Well, Spy Network takes you everywhere, I
Oh,
guess.
the pre-sequel. Small World.
Hmm. This must be from when they were trying to do their spying
Uh,
things, probably.
what is very suspicious though is the ledger ends. The last ledger entry is 4 years ago.
Hmm. Odd.
This is giving Gandalf reading the
Who
book, The Drums in the Deep.
who was the last person that stayed that in that time?
Who was the last person?
It was just. It was but a singular name. Let's see if you guys remember this name.
Probably
He
not.
called himself Johnson the Slayer.
No.
Oh, is that
Alright,
the first guy in the boat?
in that case, Wildfire make me a history check. No, it was not the first guy at the boat.
I mean, I remember someone named the Slayer, I
I
think,
don't remember
but I
anyone
don't.
named the Slayer.
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Oh, let's
Uh,
go!
let
There
me
you
know.
go.
Finally.
You remember this as being the one Western Cambion that Billy didn't manage to kill that ran
Oh.
away.
Us guy.
It would seem
Eureka.
It would seem that some of Hellbilly's forces were not completely dissolved after his betrayal.
Hmm.
Interesting. And by interesting, I mean fuck.
Completely not interesting at all.
it just
It
can't.
does lend credence to me being right, though.
It should also be worth noting, unsurprisingly, his order, Red, you recognize it as one of the spiciest drinks your culture has ever made,
Ah,
with a very weird food for it. Seasoned hyena meat.
interesting.
Bizarre.
Well, it means nothing to me. I'm gonna go to the next book.
Hmm. Uh,
Interesting.
The next book appears
The
to be
life and death.
no,
Mhm.
it's a journal. It's a journal actually, and it starts off as a normal diary entry. It's talking about how he's one of the first immigrants here to the New World, in. Settling in, they mention briefly that the strange spell that blocked out the gods has felt unnerving. Although he wonders if maybe this means the curse in Vivendell will finally cease. Another entry further in mentions two elves, one male, one female. It seems like the male can pick up on every little conversation. It seemed to be aware that the writer was following them. The woman had apparently had been asking around about how to acquire obsidian, specifically obsidian that could be used in smelting recipes.
Oh,
Another and further in an entry speaks about a terrifying raid by an orc raiding party who fought alongside wolves. The 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 writer itself speaks in agonizing horror as he watched their leader turn into a half orc, half wolf monstrosity. Werewolves, he's heard them be called. Further in, he speaks about how there's been a suspiciously large increase in hyenas. This is about 3 years later after the orc raid, and how there's been people being forced to go out and hunt them more and more. It Most of the entries keep talking about the increase in hyenas, and it also talks about how there are people who have been getting thirsty, and how even he himself feels a hunger for blood. Eventually, the last few entries, it says they found us, the gnolls. How did they know we were here? How did they sail across the sea? Why did he send his children here after us? Was it not enough to curse our lands with bloodlust? Must he taint us everywhere we go? I won't be a part of this. I won't let him win. If he demands that I spill blood, I will spill my own myself. This is the last entry.
Not ominous at all.
Do I know
Delightful.
about this with things with the hyenas and the
You vaguely. Yes, actually. Uh, it's a well known story told to those in Vivendell at a young age. Nobody's sure why, nobody knows where it originated, but it is a common belief that. How do I say his name?
Obunaga?
No,
Jesus?
no, no. Uh, Yanogu, the father of Knowles, has placed a terrible curse upon Vivendell.
Hmm.
Nobody's sure what, nobody's sure why, but they just know that sooner or later, those who are not mentally trained for it fall to his madness and proceed to join the ravenous Knoll raiding parties that are all too common a sight in Rivendell in their mutual bloodshed. It's when the Cabal spell was when the bloodshed was at its worst.
Hmm.
That's less than great.
Yeah. Next one.
The next one is written is actually written in Elvish,
Which I can
It's a
read.
and
kind of
it
it's a
is
kind of Elvish. I can't read it.
Hmm?
so. It's basically says my observations within the New World by Alexander Vandel. This details if you do you open it.
Yeah.
No. This details about midway through his journey. The dates seem to date to about roughly 2 years to a few months before he met Vincent in Whitefire, and it talks about his and Maya's journey across the New World, finding ancient temples, meeting up with different cultures, keeping an eye on the Wolfgang having to deal with barely surviving an attack by gnolls that seem to keep growing in number. He makes a in the journal it's written that he has made a mental note to come back one day and ensure they don't spread like wildfire. Oof.
Ouch. I mean, I don't understand that, but ouch.
It also talks about how he's grown increasingly worried for his companion Maya. She seems to be fixated on messing with obsidian, even believing that it can be used for not just anti magic, but magic amplification if given the right treatments.
Hmm.
And eventually, he's not entirely certain how because she refuses to share. She found a way to make it work with an
Oh.
item she calls the Helm of the Two Minds. He doesn't know everything she used to make it. He just knows that the helmet itself is made out of what he's decided to call inverse obsidian.
Hmm.
Instead of it being an anti-magic material, it is now a magic amplifier, which is
Oh,
what allows her to maintain concentration on two spells simultaneously, so long as she wears it.
Interesting.
that is weird.
And of course, the last entry in here is this is gonna be fun to come on. Him complaining about a halberd being jammed through his arm.
Oh, that was the night we met him.
Ah!
That was the night we
Oh!
met him.
Oh my god!
when Vincent and Whitefire wrongly assumed he was going to be a stuck up noble.
Boy, how wrong you two were.
All it takes is a halberd to the thigh.
To be fair, I feel like anybody would be grumpy if they had a
Oh
halberd in
yeah,
their
yeah,
thigh.
yeah. I mean,
No,
I'm
for
not
sure.
saying anything wrong with it. I'm just saying they just thought he was gonna be he was just uh uh
Just another novel.
yeah, just a noble, another noble. Also,
There is
Vincent also
one.
thought Maya was was a noble too.
Ah. There is one more tome in here.
Okay.
And you guys have been saying it all the time, so stop with the suspense. Uh, it says on it. Hang on, let me pull up the name correctly here. Correctly here, because I don't want to mispronounce it. It simply says the life of Sayuri.
That scared me for a moment.
Oh shit.
Ba 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 bum.
Is Ren gonna read this aloud or just to
No,
herself?
no, no. She immediately when she reads the title, she just freezes.
This is promising.
I'll take her. I'll take it.
uh, you can't read the language of her land.
No, I was like, this is interesting. I'll take it. No, I can't read that.
Yeah, she's just shocked when she reads the name.
She okay? Hey,
It's like waving hands in front of her eyes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hello,
What? What?
is
Nani?
everything all right?
Uh, yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah. Hi, 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 hi.
Is that book magic? I got to care of it.
Uh, yeah.
Oh, Winter, what's she saying? I don't understand.
She seems to be in a shock.
This again.
What do I do? I don't know how to deal with. How old are you, or do you look at least?
She looks probably early 20s,
Uh,
maybe
Okay,
younger.
I don't know how to deal with this type of thing.
you act like I do.
Well, you've been around this world more than I have.
Oh, and that suddenly makes me qualified to deal with people going through trauma.
Well, maybe.
You could hit her.
No,
I mean,
Alright,
I'm
so
pretty
that
sure
idea
if
was
I
a
hit
bust.
Lavendel, if I
I
hit her,
just
I'm going to knock her
I
head
just
off.
I just picture Lavendale's like holding up like the butt of her rapier,
You could hit her.
ready to like pommel strike.
Well, I have my rifle kind of like, when you have like the butt of it over your your inner elbow.
Oh my god. Hit her with like the stock of your rifle.
Yeah.
Is
You're terrible.
okay, Rin, you're not making any sense. Is there anything wrong with the book?
Yeah, yeah.
I've been saying something's been wrong this whole time. Of course the book is wrong.
Yeah.
Um, I I, I don't understand what she's saying.
She's shaking her head when she says it.
Okay, maybe we just take the book and put it away, and I try to
No,
reach the book.
she pulls it away from you.
Okay, good. I from what I understand, the book seems to be important to you, so I'll
What is
let you
that?
keep it.
I'm gonna be just checking to make sure not being like there's not like people approaching. But continue.
I'll let you keep it, but uh, can you please speak in common and tell me if the book has something weird about it, like magic or something?
Magic? Yeah.
Uh,
She's shaking
What
her
is
head.
that?
She shakes her head.
Okay, okay. That means no. Okay, that's
No,
progress.
I think she's shaking up and down, not left and right.
Huh?
Which direction are you shaking? Up
Left
and
and right.
down, left
Left and
and right.
right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that means no. Okay, will you keep the book? But just are you going to be okay? You
Hey.
seem kind of frightened by the book.
Uh. I know the name
Do you recognize the name of the book?
of the person.
Okay, so you recognize the name of the author.
Hi?
I don't know what it says. I don't know
Did you
if it's.
actually? Did you
No, she
actually
hasn't.
read?
She hasn't read it out loud yet because
No,
she
what
read
I
it
mean
first.
is, what I mean is, did you read past
No,
the part
no,
of Sayuri? Okay,
because she
then you
froze
haven't
that,
read it.
and then they started talking to her, so she hasn't actually read the book yet.
I was gonna ask if you read past Sayuri because there is like author signature there and whatnot. You know, like by
She
so and
hasn't
so.
really had a chance to.
Okay, DM asking for clarification.
Okay, I've through some very frightening books in the past, so this is what we're gonna do. We're you're gonna open the book, and if you cannot read it, then close it, and we don't talk about it until you're ready for it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so open the book.
Gonna open the book.
Are you opening it to the first
Yeah, to
page
the first
or
page.
random?
Look down and
Yes, thank you.
see if you
Arigato,
can.
First,
arigato.
the first parts of it talk about
Are you
the
reading it? First of all, is she reading it?
She is
Because I have
reading
to
it. Yes.
confirm that. Okay.
the first parts of it talk about the early life that Sayuri had, namely the life she shared with you.
And she's not reading it this
That's
aloud.
no.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't intend you to read it aloud. Just take your
You'll
time.
have to flip past the first page if you want more, but it just
Yeah.
describes like your early childhood. It should be worth noting though, it seems to be written in the third person by somebody who isn't Sayuri,
Hmm.
like somebody who's narrating all of Sayuri's thoughts and actions.
Okay.
I mean, doesn't look like
Think
a life or death
th-
book.
think of it like a third person limited
Yeah.
autobiography.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look like a life or death
I
book.
mean,
So why
I'm
she's
pretty sure
frightened?
Raven knows what this is, but Rin doesn't.
Mm. So, uh, so flipping through, it talks about the more darker elements of your backstory
Mm-hmm.
that I won't say aloud,
Mm-hmm.
but you
It's a
yourself
whisper.
know. But you yourself
Yeah.
know what it says.
Yeah.
It gets you get to the part where it was supposedly, to your knowledge, the last time that you ran into her.
Oh.
And it continues from there. Do you wish to see what she has been up to since you last
Yeah.
crossed paths?
Yeah.
Shortly after recrossing, shortly after your encounter, she she had ran into someone. It described the figure is not described other than just myself. She ran into me. The I saw within her a gift granted by another, one that could be refined for my own goals. I had hoped to get both of them, but so far only one has made herself known. She will do for now. Perhaps. And so when she made a deal with me, a bargain, she began work as my agent. heading outwards to find the flesh grafter. He and I had unfinished business that she would see to completion. I wonder what terrible things he will do to enhance her. Oh, poor Ren. I think I will leave a copy of this for Rin to find at the worst possible time so that she is aware of just how terrible Sayori will become. And when you flip to the next page, it's just written in giant bold common. Hi, Rin.
She drops the book.
Hey, not a very interesting literature, I take it. Wait, when the book drops,
Um,
does it drop like face up, face down?
hmm.
They,
I'm
we
willing to
could.
let the dice decide.
Oh, it could be like a story
Oh,
moment where
that
it just opens up to the same page.
I'll let the dice decide if you're okay with that.
I'm okay with it.
So I can read the common then, if that
It
happens.
lands face up on the common page, and it just says in bold, large red text, taking up both pages. Hi, Rin.
Okay, that's not great.
Whitefire, you may not recognize the language, but you know Sebastian's handwriting anywhere.
Oh no, it's Okay, Ren, I need you to think very carefully. What did the book say?
Uh, uh face sculptor, flesh sculptor.
Damn it!
Deal
A deal with who? Is it you?
with me myself.
and they knew you would read it. Fascinating.
You made so you're saying you made a deal with the flesh uh, sculpture. That's the
Yeah,
word. So it wasn't you. It was someone else then.
I
Damn it. Okay, that's all for now, Rin. It's okay. I just like awkwardly pat her shoulder and look at Winter. This is going way beyond our reach.
He's moving. The flesh sculptor? I mean, we know of at least one person with talents like that. Didn't realize he was taking clients again.
Yes, this is bad news. They're moving faster and we're falling behind.
wait. Is this who we talked about before?
No,
No,
this is a different person. If it's who I think it is, it's a man by the name of Charles.
We talked about him.
He's a
yeah, we
nasty
talked about.
flesh crafter. We talked about his compatriots, Sebastian,
We also talked about Charles
and
because we talked about all of your enemies.
oh, right, yes, the flesh crafter. It, there's a high likelihood it's Charles. He's been known to rip people open and put something new in them, something wrong, before stitching them back together.
And it looks like he has a friend of hers.
Is that
Well, it's
true,
never
Ren?
simple.
I don't know if I could call her a friend anymore.
I'm sorry, Rin. But I promise you, we will stop him. And all of them. We just need to find that slippery bastard.
Poor Rin. Someone's getting a lot of trauma this session.
Yeah.
Capitalizing on using that ability, I see, DM.
What?
I
No.
cast PTSD +5.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Continue.
I wonder who else is taken.
There's no way of knowing unless not here.
Hmm.
And I doubt Ren's gonna wanna read any more books tonight.
No, she deserves some rest. But maybe somewhere more friendly environment, which we haven't been seeing. We haven't been having any luck finding that actually.
I'll
True.
if this is a tavern, I'll check upstairs, see if there's anything we can salvage and take with us. We can find an isolated spot in the woods to sleep outside of town.
Okay.
Sure, if we want to take anything from here, but who knows? It might not all be bad.
I highly doubt the pillows and blankets are cursed.
That's how they get you.
That's what the Americans said to the natives.
True. It was. It wasn't. It was.
Actually
It was.
true.
I was. What's the?
You know
No,
what's
it was the
even
Spanish,
worse?
wasn't it?
You
It
know
was
what's even worse?
Thanksgiving.
You know what's even worse about this? We're in fantasy North America.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
True.
And we're the Americans. Well, like all except for
Ugh.
Ren. I guess she technically would still count as American.
Okay, before this gets any darker, let's get the blankets and the
Oh yeah, because I'll just keep piling on Travis. You guys don't stop me.
He's already has
I'll see if
enough
I
trauma,
can
but she's
find
already
anything,
dead, DM.
anything we can use is like would they have something akin to like tarp or something that would be like water resistant?
any
uh,
Oh, here
drinks.
I'll roll a investigation. I don't know that we would want to eat their food.
well, um,
Abdel's
mostly,
having none of this town.
Zoe's gonna go behind the
pretty
bar
much.
and see if she can find
Pretty,
some alcohol.
all right, roll me investigation, Zoe.
I
Also,
could just.
for those who search for food, all of it is rotten except for this thing that seems to be. It has two labels. One of them's in uh uh ye, I have
Vivendell?
Viennese, and the other
Viennese.
one's a common, and the common one labels it as dry rice. It seems
Oh.
to be the only thing that doesn't smell rotten.
I was gonna say Lampus bread.
We're not
Enough to
Also,
fill
Arabs.
one man's
you
stomach.
do you do find you do manage to find a tarp. It's in it was stored away in a closet that seems to be close to an outside seating. Judging by the archways, it looks like this tarp was pull would be set up whenever it was like going to rain, so you could still sit outside.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Dibs.
Uh so uh so most of the alcohol you try to salvage, it smells like vinegar, except for this one bottle, which is it has two labels. The common one reads sake.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
There's
Oh.
there is, and it has the classic X symbols to let you know the alcohol level.
Yep.
It's just shy of whiskey.
Okay.
There you go.
I think
Success.
I'm getting that right. Right, sake is just shy of being alcohol
I
concentration of whiskey.
I have no idea.
It could be good.
It depends on the sake. Like some of them are like, cause like some of it's just like rice wine, and so
I'm
some of
pretty
it's
sure
like it's you can drink a lot of it. Some
Pretty
of
sure
it's
sake
very
is
strong.
just a specific kind of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it's plum
It
wine.
entirely depends on the brand.
I believe it's plum
Well,
wine.
so, there's rice wine. I think it's typically rice wine,
Oh,
but there's lots of different kinds.
The other one you find. I'm gonna be so happy you guys get this reference. It's this fancy thing that's called the Queen's Honey. It's
Oh
seen
my.
as this bright red wine,
It's
and
honey.
Why, man?
it looks very aged. Like like it looks like it was ancient before this place had been built.
Yeah, no way.
That'd be fun.
We'll take what we can get, I guess.
is that the fancy stuff that the orcs had?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, these guys managed to
Would
have a
Zoe
brand
know
up.
what that is?
Oh wait, that's what I bought.
Y- yes. Zoe. No, Zoe was around when it was first brewed.
Ah,
That's how old it is.
okay.
Zoe was around when they were distilling it. And she remembers, despite it being like maybe at best like a week old, it was really fucking good.
Well, she's gonna grab that
Imagine
one
how
too.
good it's gonna be 500 years later.
She grabbed both of them.
There you go. Now you know how old the Queen's honey is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's left is find somewhere safe in the woods.
Leave that
Because
to
this
me.
town isn't safe at all.
Leave that to me. As an outlander,
Sure.
I have the ability to find shelter easily.
Oh, that's true.
uh, hmm. When you're going outwards, there you find out in the more sandy beachy like areas in isolated settlements.
Well,
There's not as much history here, although there is definitely the classic tumbleweed and a few skeletons around here that have appeared to be impaled to the walls.
No, not him again. Oh wait, we killed them. Never mind.
Wait, who are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. Tumbleweeds, skeletons. You tell me.
Oh. No. He became Zariel's personal pitch toy. He is good as dead. There is no coming back from that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's Sariel's pet though. Yeah. He's with us. He's with us. Sorry. Just bad memories. That's all.
Uh, there are enough of these old houses that you guys could sleep in separate places if you so wish, or you can huddle up together in what looks to be this place's settlement
How
hub.
about the expert on investigation investigates the houses?
Alright then.
oh, is that me?
Yeah. Of course. Who else?
I think you have the highest
Oh
mod.
wow.
Oh, both of you are tied for investigation modifiers. Anyways, this is Zoe, right?
Yep.
Okay. Investigating through town. There doesn't appear to be any signs of malicious symbols or like blood stains. This place looks to be at best a year old. The spears here appear to be from made in different eras. There were boot prints that seem to have marched through here and then marched out. They're very, very old. You do get the impression that this was probably one of the first targets undead armies made, and then they just stopped checking here after a while.
Mm.
Well, it should be pretty open then.
Okay. It's safe then. Just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
Well, that's not
Fine.
great.
The arcane weed flows normally here. Well, aside
Alright.
from where winter is, but you recognize that's more just a dragon existing.
Mm-hmm. This will do.
Okay. Seems to be different places to take shelter, or you can share us the same room. Honestly, I know your dad. I don't care. Just
I'm not your dad.
As long as it's not super far away, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm not going to tell you who you had to share a room with, but just in case, I suggest we keep
So you'd
watch.
be cool if I share a room with Winter.
The winter goes by first like, we're taking the big house. You three can decide among the rest of them.
Wow.
You heard the lady.
Maybe we should draw straws who gets the large house.
Nope.
You know what we should draw straws for? Keeping watch.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I
I
don't
think I
sleep.
think it'll be fair to see who gets the largest house.
Really?
This is Zoe messing with her friend, by the way.
Yes, she's triggers. Well, let me put it this way: how many of us here are married?
I might be married.
I'm engaged.
And how many of us have potential
I
spouses?
just put my right hand up like I'm engaged.
And how many of us have our potential spouses within a hugging distance? Oh, right, just me. So,
No,
Oh,
I,
you're
s- I,
right,
s-
that
I
was
still I
rude.
still think we should draw straws. I don't care. It's only fair.
parts
It's
of
only
her
fair.
dragon skills
She just
begin
she
to like rip out of her like tiefling guys. I have spent far too long in the company of all of you, and it has been too long since I've got to have him to myself.
Uh-huh.
I am taking the big house, and he and I are having some quality bonding time.
ah, she just drags me
I
into
don't
the
I,
house.
I don't I don't I don't think so. Zoe runs off towards the house, the large house. At full sprint, so she's going 80 feet per second. Or 80 feet per 6 seconds.
Per second? What the
No,
fuck?
for 6 seconds. Sorry, she's
Unarmored-
using her action
unarmored
and her
movement.
bonus action, and then would also be using her.
In that
Well,
case,
no,
make me a dexterity saving throw because
wait, if
what
you're
the fuck-
dashing, it would be 60 times 2.
No, it'd be
It would
40.
be
It'd be
20 times 2.
It'd be 40 times 2.
Well, I think at level 12, it's unarmored movement is 20 feet plus
No,
30,
this
so
is
it'd be
Zoe,
100.
not Ren.
Oh, no, never mind.
You wanted what, DM?
I was gonna say you need to take a dex saving throw because Zoe threw an ice knife ahead of you, and you gotta avoid slipping on the ice.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're gonna trip.
As you run forward to the house, you slip on the ice that you almost could have sworn wasn't there before.
Fuck.
My house.
No, mine. She pushes herself back up and keeps running.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna find like a highish place and make like a little tent thing, like with a high vantage point, so I can keep watch.
Well, I mean, the highest point is the big giant rock, but you can immediately realize you would have to be standing there. There's not enough room for anything else other than your two legs.
Do I really want to get up that high? Guess I could. How it like would it be like precarious to get up there?
No, not really. In
Maybe
fact,
there's muffins there.
actually, there appears to be man-made grip points, as if this was a makeshift crow's nest for the
Alright,
sun.
I will go up there and use the tarp to make like a little thing. I also have I have rope and twine and sticks and things so I can set it up to be nice and cozy.
When you get up to roughly the halfway point, you notice there's a hollow out spot. It's got jerky and a canteen.
Oh, jerka jerka. What's the canteen?
Well, you can definitely tell it's still half full, but you're not sure what liquid it is in this light.
I'll
Especially
take it
because
with me.
it's closed. Mysterious canteen and 2 pieces of jerky.
What kind of jerky is it?
Is it beef?
You're gonna have to make me a survival check to figure out the specific texture.
Oh. Well, my survival actually isn't bad. Well,
Oh,
You definitely know this came from a pig. That's all.
Oh.
No.
That's some really good jerky.
You know it came from a pig.
How old does
That's
it
about
seem?
Ah, it almost is snapping in your hands. You're having to hold it real
I'm not
carefully.
gonna eat that.
What? You don't want the year-old jerky?
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm sure year-old
Have my
jerky
own
is
food.
fine.
Where's Ring going, by the way?
Rin probably just grabbed one of the other houses and just kind of sitting in there.
Mm.
You know,
Hold
I
on a
was going to
second.
check on there, but I got dragged I got dragged by my wife, so
I'm just gonna get posted up on top, make myself a little like place, wrap myself in a blanket, and just have my rifle out ready to go.
Hold on a second. Your DM is out of water, and a dry throat DM is a bad DM.
Lavendel sleeps with a pillow under her rifle.
Hey, it does good work. I mean, I've killed so much with it in such a brief time.
Yeah.
I mean, you do not need sleep technically, don't you?
Nope, I don't.
Another
She
realized.
actively avoids sleeping. That's why she has bags under her eyes or dark circles.
So she sleeps for 4 hours.
She meditates for 4 hours.
Same
So not even
difference.
sleep. Yeah, I was not check on her, but I got dragged by Dragon Wife, so I guess I'm not
I don't.
doing
I don't know. I
that.
don't know if you did get dragged, because if Zoe started running, I imagine Winter would have probably chased after her, leaving
I
you all
think
alone.
she just cast a spell on the floor to make you trip.
Yeah, and then she got up and kept running.
I will assume she would do the same thing again.
And she gets
And
up and
again,
keeps
and again,
running.
and again, and again, and again, and
She's
again,
gonna
and
end
again,
up
and
at the
again.
house either way if she doesn't stop her.
Maybe she will fries your legs to the ground.
If I mean, she's gotta like
I don't think it works like that.
aim for it.
Or, if I want to be a dick, I can use my oath charge to ensnare you into the ground.
Magical terrain does not affect her.
It's not
It's
magic.
not terrain. It's a snare.
Oh.
It's a snare.
Mm-hmm. It's like roots sprout out of the ground and start like grasping you to hold you still.
Hmm.
I think you can do it in Baldur's Gate. It's ensnaring strike, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Wait a
nature's
second,
wrath.
that knife
according
shouldn't
to-
affect her.
No, nature's wrath is a channel divinity, and it says you can cause spectral vines to spring up and reach to a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see.
That ice knife shouldn't have affected her, but whatever, it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult terrain. It affects all of us.
It doesn't
Nope,
affect Zoe.
she's immune.
I'm a ranger.
Rangers have weird little stuff.
Yeah.
That's like they're not the best at anything, but they do a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like people like to give them crap because like oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just went to get some water.
That ice knife should not have affected Zoe, but it was funny, so I'm allowing it.
Well, what I mean is it created an icy surface. Was supposed to be the thing.
No,
I mean, can't you
no.
just-
She doesn't get affected by difficult terrain or magical difficult terrain. Ranger.
What if you instead just freeze her legs to the floor and leave her outside?
I'm allowing it because it's funny.
Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
No, it's fine.
Ranger.
It's fine. It's funny.
Also, I must say, side note.
Yeah.
I'm so proud you decided to make a ranger.
You're welcome.
Ranger's my favorite class.
Oh.
She's more rogue than ranger,
Okay.
but sure.
What? Zoe?
She
Zoe's
yeah.
mostly ranger.
Rangers get work done.
When she makes it to the house, she's gonna jump on the bed,
Okay.
like into it, you know.
She's just gonna drag you outside again.
Winter,
The most clinically problematic person here is the only one
Winter
being an adult.
in classic anime girl fashion, just picks up the entire bed and puts it outside.
And this is what happens afterwards.
Is it? But it always-
yeah, she ends up back inside. How did you? What the fuck?
How do you keep getting in here? I'm drunk. I don't know.
I know exactly what happened. She switched places with her Echo as she threw her out.
Winter just curls her fingers. God dang it, let me just make out with my husband in peace.
Yeah, go make out with him in that house over there.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Wi-Fi is just kind of standing there watching everything go on.
I'm gonna get my payback one of these days.
I know
You're
you will.
lucky you're lucky I want his company more than I want revenge right now. And she
Good.
just goes with my friends like, we'll go grab the second biggest house.
I win.
I just get dragged along like, what the fuck
There
just
are
happened?
hell have no woman like a woman scorned. and
But
there
she
are
hasn't
few
been
things-
scorned. Her friend is just messing with her.
And there are few things more terrifying than a dragon with a wounded pride.
I know
She
way better
hasn't. She
than getting
hasn't been scorned. Her friend's just messing with her, and she's letting it
Yes.
happen.
Her pride is wounded, and now Whitefire has to deal with the consequences of a dragon with wounded pride.
the guy that didn't want to get involved and stop paying the consequences.
Welcome to the reality. It
Welcome to
sucks.
relationships, my dude.
Yeah, no shit.
You didn't want to be involved. Now you're involved.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Get wifed.
I mean, I know better than to get on Dragon Wife bad side.
I don't think Rin's on her bad side, or Zoe's on her bad side. She's just
No.
messing with her.
She's not vengeful. She's just annoyed.
No, but I'm the
Yeah.
husband, and
Yeah.
anything I say will be used against me.
Yep.
Depends.
But
That's how it always works.
I know you wanted to go check on Ren. So when all that was happening, did you walk away?
I'm sure,
That would end
I
badly.
guess. I was gonna check on her, like if she's okay with the house and everything after all the trauma that she's been having
Yeah,
today.
she just
in
grabbed
that
the
case-
closest one.
In that case, when Whitefire says, she's like, "Where's my husband? God dang it! I gotta go find my husband."
I win.
So, Ren, we're gonna stay here for the night. Are you sure you're okay?
I'll be okay.
You sleep it off, okay? Everything's going to be slightly better tomorrow. I can't make any promises. I won't be. I don't want to lie to you, but we'll get to the bottom of this. I promise.
I know we will.
And then he gets yanked.
And it's like suddenly you just see like a hand grab him by the back. He's just like, "Husband, bed now."
My marital duties call me.
It just ought to be that like one character has a panic attack, everyone's like, "Are you okay?" But the person who's clinically insane and has a gun, no one is like, "Are you all right?" Who's actively talking to ghosts?
That's fair, but I mean,
I told you, from my point of view, I'm not amused because I've done that too.
Oh no, it's just I'm not actually playing. It's just funny to me.
I had a ghost best friend who I smoke weed with.
she didn't just have one panic attack. She had 2 panic attacks in the day.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
I see how
Okay,
it is.
I will fulfill my
Speaking of
marital
actually,
duties unless I get interrupted again.
Hey,
speaking
Wi-Fi,
of,
mate. You available right now, mate?
What? No, I wasn't talking
I-
about Vincent. I was talking about dreams.
Immediately
But
I know, I
upon
was joking, I was joking.
immediately upon hearing it, I was gonna say, if you actually are gonna do that,
No,
Winter
no.
does have response.
No, I was just joking.
Okay.
Oh,
better not be
actually, I do want to see what happens. Mate, how's it going?
Immediately upon hearing Vincent's voice, Winter grabs the sending stone and eats it.
Ow, my ear!
Oh my ear!
Did you see that?
That's all you hear before you then suddenly hear slime Vincent.
Ew. Could have just said you didn't want to talk. Jesus.
No response.
I know. I imagine because Vincent was talking about being vegan contact more often, so he's probably just calling to say hi, what's up, how's the day go?
Unfortunately, he chose the worst time because winter's and cold.
Yep. And she
Get
ate.
it?
Wait, she ate the sending
Get it?
stone.
She's gonna spit. She spits it back out once they sit down. But she, but get it? She's in cold instead of in heat.
I
Yeah, I
get
got.
it.
I got it. I got it.
Because white jacket. Sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop.
No, get the joke. Explain it to me in vivid
Yeah.
detail.
In vivid detail, explain it.
No.
No.
What in the TOS?
What?
Speaking of ghost. Speaking of ghosts and spirits, I have given into the voices in my head. Lavendel, you do suddenly hear just from behind you.
Bring it back.
"Ooh, ooh, hey, I don't remember your face being here before."
I throw the weird canteen at him.
It goes for him. I'm I'm a ghost. That doesn't work. Also, you just threw away some really good moonshine.
I wasn't gonna drink it.
Are you sure? It's really good.
It's been here for like I don't know what's wrong with it. There could be something wrong with it. There's no world.
What? It's it's alcohol. It gets better with age.
Yeah, but not it has rust in it.
He
You
like looks
insane?
down, he looks down, pondering if it has rust. Nah, it didn't have rust. The alcohol would rub it off.
I hate you.
Fuck you too.
You wish.
My name is well, you can just call me George.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So what are you doing out here?
Keep him watch.
Ooh, what are we looking out for?
I don't know. Undead, demons,
He
dragons.
he suddenly changes his ghastly appearance, and it's just like a ghastly green army helmet on him as he has like a stupid spear, and she's like, "Oh man, the front door, watch the fort, the hunker down. You get some shut eye, beauty princess. I'll keep an eye out for any of the baddies. I'll poke you awake if I see any funny skelly bones."
It's gonna be a long night.
Hey, you're the one who decided to make a character here and interact with Fae and spirits with the DM who absolutely loves to have those little manifestations of chaos.
She manages. She copes.
I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
That's why she bought wine. So I will have a little bit of my fancy wine I bought.
I held held myself back for so long I can't do it
Mhm.
anymore. I'm gonna have so much fun with that flaw.
That's fair.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I have one bottle of fancy wine. I'll have a little bit. A little bit.
Could I have
Someone's
some?
having a drink.
Yeah, a little cup. That's only wine.
The ghost like leans over and like sits in a French girl pose, even like changing to like look like some stupid bikini model, even though he has a stupid ghost face. Can I have some?
Frish.
Oh, he like slinks into the rock.
Finally. Peace at last.
You don't remember the moon winking at you.
Swear to God.
It's too good. It's too good. I'm sorry. It's just too. The, this is. I love this flaw. I love this flaw.
There'd better be an undead somewhere. So help me, I'm gonna start shooting these goddamn buildings.
I mean, make me a perception check. You're gonna have to do that throughout the night, anyways, because you're
True.
gonna.
But though I do have a passive perception of 21.
Fucking Well, okay.
I am good at what I do.
Yeah, no arguments here.
She's right.
I guess I could try to roll higher, but I don't think they're getting past my passive. What?
What do you think I trust her?
No, no,
I'm
for
She's
hoping
good at what she
a
does.
crit 31 is in fact better than my passive perception.
Is in fact 10 better. Okay, give me a second because I wasn't expecting you to roll a natural 20 on this. But because you did, you get something special that I didn't think I was gonna get to show off until much, much later.
Oh, is Lily about to get her first whisper?
Oh, am I gonna find out who the glowing eyes were?
Uh you see multiple things. Last I checked, elves can actually see pretty far, right?
Oh yeah, and I also have sharpshooter, so I'm real good.
Wait, does that mean? Hold on, Jed. Before I go any further, just to clarify, does this mean your eyes are basically binoculars?
Pretty much, right?
Okay. Well, in that case, ooh, I get to have a lot of fun with this then. I get to describe it in much more detail.
Oh yeah, like when I'm attacking and stuff, I don't get disadvantage for shooting too far. I ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
So, you see a few different things out there. First and foremost, on the ground floor, because that's where you'd be expecting to see them, you do, in fact, see marching from that strange rock obelisk you saw,
Hmm.
you see undead marching from there. They're skeletons in almost uniform armor. And by uniform, I mean it's like they have the mix and match armor, but it seems like they're organized by squadron now.
Okay.
Spears and hammers in hand. They're walking. There appears to be one lone skeleton in the center of it all.
Where are they
He
going?
gives off he gives off glowing yellow eyes, and it seems
That's right.
and as he is walking forward, you can tell he's the one commanding them. They're walking to the direction where the dragon flew yesterday. On a different pathway, you see a horde of different undead ghouls and those weird things that apparently Orcus was speaking through. They appear to be herding the ghouls into the direction. You also see, standing tall above all of them, is your old friend that was smashing up the town. He is he is trying to keep the ghouls in line, getting them to go forward, roughly in the direction of where the dragon is, and he seems to be barely holding back a smile. The and yes, this is in fact the same one you shot between the eyes.
Yeah.
Looked like he seems he got better.
Yeah, a little bit. Looking
Most
grand.
notably, most notably, there's no more gunshots or stab wounds in him anymore.
Yeah. Don't prefer him this way. Does it seem like they know of our presence?
No, they're going in the opposite direction of your presence to where the dragon is. At least
I'm
with
gonna let that happen.
the other thing, though, you see briefly flashing out in that stone obelisk, glowing red magic. You get the slightest glimpse of two tendrils reaching out before they immediately sink back in.
Red tendrils.
No. The magic around it was glowing red. The tendrils are specifically a greenish yellow. Despite them being tentacles, they looked reptilian in texture.
The danger lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, do I know what kind of magic that is? Probably not.
You don't know what it's specifically summoning, but you recognize that that is definitely somebody trying to get a demon from the abyss into the material plane and failing.
Oh.
Oh, this is going
Oh.
great.
Oh, too bad Zoe can't see this
No.
because she's too
I'm
busy.
gonna just-
She's too busy like mocking her friend, even though she's not there. She can't hear her.
No,
But
her
I
friend
I'm
is
gonna
an
stay
abyss.
up on my little perch and wait for all this to leave.
keyword is it failed. But
Yeah.
who's to say they won't try again? If you are able to figure out what has two tendrils of a reptilian nature, you might be able to figure out which demon they're trying to summon.
Alien in nature. Would I be able to start guessing that because of the message from my Fae friends?
Yes, they would like because of course they laced it with a latent magic that would make you remember who it was only if you actively dug into the recesses of your mind. So of course, in paradoxical faith fashion, it's not
Of
a
course.
religion, it's not a nature, it's a history check, even though you swear you have no prior memory of this stuff.
Of course. Well, my history is real bad, so
You were saying?
never mind. I'm
There's just
good at everything I do. I can't fail.
Unfortunately, as great as you are, Fae are never clear. The clearest thing you get is the picture of a two-headed ape.
the fuck.
Okay.
The two-headed ape, but instead of a ragged set arms, each arm is replaced with two reptilian tentacles each. And both heads seem to be staring at you despite it being a memory. And they're smiling. I should point out you're not. This is the only thing you can see right now. There is blackness all around you.
In the
It's like an
hell?
it's like an uncanny still image.
Yeah,
You're,
it's
s-
like coming alive.
you're still able to talk.
Oh, this isn't good.
Like
Did you
the Eye
say
of
that out
Sauron.
loud? Did you say that out loud out of curiosity?
Yeah.
So, both of the heads speak, although one of them speaking is a gross overstatement. It's just making a bunch of laughing, cackling noises. The other one appears to be the intelligent of the two because it's speaking perfect common to you. Not good is correct, little elf. I do not know how you can see me. I wonder if it has something to do with those fairies. Mother Nature's servants have been poking their noses in the business of my followers. I was wondering when or how they would send an agent. I wonder if by some twist of fate, you are their agent sent to stop my cultists.
Well, we can both be a little confused, can't we?
See, this is so annoying. Whatever it is you did, I can't leave. I'm stuck in this steel formation. I was so close to reaching out, to sending an extension of me to see, to rampage, to destroy Orcus's little gathering. It's so annoying. I
Uh,
know Orcus has been making moves in the new world. I need to stop him. Why are they preventing me from fighting my war?
you want to fight Orcus?
Do you not know who I am, little mortal?
I have an inkling, but not entirely, I'll admit.
Both heads let out roars of frustration as the other one goes back to cackling. As the unintelligent one goes back to cackling, and the intelligent one speaks. I am Jimmy Gorgon,
Oh.
Prince of Demon. And Orcus has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Well,
He
that
thinks
changes things.
he thinks he was so clever, letting the Admiral create that cabal spell, teaching him ancient magic forgotten by mortal kind. That Orcus remembers it. Orcus remembers when he was a man. He taught the Admiral. He thought he was the only demon with access. We slipped through. Me, the spider, the hyena, the minotaur. We all slipped through. His control was finite. He should not have used the Admiral. He should have gone for the sun. He should have gone for the son or the father. But of course, he couldn't reach the father.
That was really funny because
Wow.
you
That was
got
a
cut
lot.
out in your laugh on my end.
Oh, he was
So I
he was basically doing a choking laughter.
oh was okay okay. I thought that was I thought that was Discord
Mm.
cutting you out and then you going back out and laughing.
Mm. I mean, it's definitely added to the effect, I'd like to think.
Mm-hmm. It's like, well, this is fascinating. I can't help you with your personal predicament, but me and some people I know might be in the business of, or at least ruining Orcus's day. If you have something you'd like to pass along to further that end,
The the mountain. The weird glowing mountain. You saw it. You saw me try to reach out through it. Couldn't penetrate its defenses. It's built to keep things like me. There is. But I knew there is something inside there. Something that Orcus doesn't want getting out. Rescue it. It will do the rest.
all right. Well, I'm not sure exactly how or why we will, but it is something I can promise you I will consider.
I like you. I can see why the Fae let you walk amongst them. You are entertaining.
That is a fascinating sentence.
Oh, don't be too surprised. Creatures like me can smell magic, and you reek of the Feywild.
Mm. Well, this has been a charming exchange, but I think we can both agree we're about done here, aren't we?
Yes, why is it not letting us leave? Something tells me you're just as unwilling to be here as I am.
That is a good question. Can
Is this
I Arcana to see if I can feel anything as to why?
absolutely?
All right, don't fail me now. Dang it.
Yeah.
No, no, it's fine. It was a low DC for you. This is a Fey trick. You were stuck in one of the Fae's games. You have to figure out what it is. You have to figure out the twist they want you to solve, and then you can leave.
Twist they want me to solve.
What twist? Who?
This is a game.
Fae.
I'm trapped here until the twist is solved. But what twist? We are both placed here for a reason. You are trying to be summoned.
I was. It was so close.
When the undead were marching, could it have anything to do with either, or is it separate?
The undead Orcus likes to claim his domain, but some of those are my minions. I stole magic from him. He will never, and I will never let him live down the fact that the first ever Death Knights are mine, not his.
Oh,
You get the impression this thing likes to gloat a
a
lot.
little bit. That is handy to use. Tell me, what else have you stolen from Orcus? Almost said
Mm.
orcs.
I took his wand a while back. That was fun. Although it was pretty simple. There was a daughter of a loaf. She decided she didn't like Orcus, so she beat the shit out of him. I grabbed his wand while they were fighting. Buried it in the Nine Hills. That was so much fun watching him squirm and struggle to get it. He almost died for good. Shame
Hit
he
the wall.
didn't. Orcus is not like me. He is not like any other demon. He came back. Like how a human comes back as a skeleton, if you catch my meaning.
Damn it.
That's extra different. I'm just getting more and more questions.
Ask away. I have nothing but time on my hands, and watching you panic at me giving you the secrets of the universe is fun.
Deadly. Wait, wasn't that? I vaguely remember someone's wand being important. I don't remember if it was his.
You did. I mean, I can tell you. Does your character have like a photographic memory?
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, in that case, you will have to roll history for the DM to retrieve the information.
History, don't fail me now. Well,
There is an
Well,
important one. You can't put your finger on it though.
that wasn't helpful. So fascinating. I'm still trying to. What purpose was I sent here for?
Is it to question me? Because you're doing that pretty often. The other head is now starting to scream at the intelligent one. Shut up! We can't leave until we solve this stupid puzzle. I'm working on it, and your intelligible, barbaric attitude is not helping. So
Well,
shut it.
I was warned about undead in the area, and, well, to my understanding, you. And then when I finally realized what the magic was trying to summon, we were trapped here.
Hmm. What did the danger say? Are you
There
sure
was I,
specifically?
I
I
believe, a dangerous lizard, and to use soap when around the undead.
I am no lizard, child of the elves. I am octopi and ape.
Fair.
kink.
I haven't seen any other inclination of someone else, so I'm just kind of spitballing here.
There was a danger lizard that spoke to Orcus a while back.
Oh.
I've been keeping tabs on him. Sebastian Hillbilly.
Oh,
He made
Ah.
That name again.
he's made some back alley deals with Orcus. Fiends, fiends of the devil and demon variety, putting aside differences. It doesn't happen. I'm trying to figure out what goal Orcus has by playing along with a half devil.
With a half devil.
Trust me, kid. Devils and demons just don't get along. It never happens.
Oh, I'm aware. Curiouser and curiouser. Sorry, really racking my brain. I was well, like the game. This is a lot.
You're speaking with what is probably one of the oldest creatures in current D&D canon. It's understandable that it's overwhelming,
Mm,
especially because most folks, when they think of Demigorgon, they probably think of Ape Smash. They probably don't expect an intelligent creature.
true. Or just Stranger Things.
Yeah,
Which fair. Um,
I just so rarely get to use like the Demon Lords of the Abyss because my campaigns don't normally get that far, so I'm a little
Mhm.
excited.
that's fair. God. I'm sure I'm trying to think of questions.
Remember, it's Faye. Maybe think outside the box. Think of unorthodox questions. Questions you might not ask normally.
What are you wearing?
Do you like muffins?
I mean,
For probably the first time in eons, the Demigorgon actually ponders this for a minute.
do I
The
like
uh,
muffins?
the one that's just been cackling or screaming or biting just keeps licking its lips, as the other one says. Yes, they're no souls or flesh, but they do fine. You can suddenly feel your finger twitching, like as
Finger
if you have
twitching.
movement in your finger again.
Just need me to confuse them, maybe? Or to just calm the screeching hit, maybe?
Only one way to find out.
What's your opinion on pastrami?
Uh, what?
Pastrami. It's a kind of food.
For the first time in this whole conversation, hell, probably in all of D&D canon, the Demigorgon is speechless. And right then and there, you return back to your normal place. No Demigorgon in sight.
It's always the
because,
pastrami.
because
They won't believe. Has about a real self-reflection. They won't believe a goddamn word of this.
She's gonna ask us all in the morning. So, what's your opinion on pastrami?
Oh, where are the undead? They gone?
uh, you now see outstretched the wide, overwhelming wings of a black dragon. It roars as it breathes down a torrent of acid, melting some of them. And then it proceeds to get hit in return with fire magic. The large lich-like one is commanding them is pointing at it and seems to be saying something. You can't tell from this far away, but it seems like whenever he speaks, flaming skulls shoot balls of fire out of their eyes, as other ones that seem to be cloaked entirely in fire are hurling flames of it at the dragon. The skeleton commander you saw before is on the other side and is doing the same thing with his fire skeletons, although he is throwing them himself as well. But his fire is different. It's a sickly green. The dragon does not appear to be winning, as in a desperate bid, you watch as it grabs a large chunk of obsidian, smashes it with a fury so wide that you feel the shaking even from where you're standing. And this is miles away. And suddenly, the entire undead army falls apart except for the two commanders, who immediately retreats.
Where are
As
they
the
retreating?
dragon, back to their bases. The dragon lets out a defiant roar, believing itself victorious, and and you get the impression it's laughing as it eyes its large obsidian rock.
That's important. And they're miles away. Okay. So it's been a few hours.
Yeah.
Wow. I had an eventful night all by myself on this big old rock.
Oh, we're not done yet. There.
Oh,
Uh,
you think we were done?
You
Oh
thought
my.
we
I
were
mean,
done?
Ah,
we're done. We're done with Lavendale. I met the others.
Oh.
Damn it.
What? You thought I forgot about you guys?
Little bit.
Never.
No,
I have
but
I have middle child syndrome. I often get forgotten.
Oh. Well, you know what? Just because you said that, Ren's next.
Damn it. Okay, what's up?
damn it.
Sleep comes to you, I expect, rather roughly and with some difficulties after what all happened today.
Mm-hmm.
But it does eventually come in the form of your exhaustion just demanding it of you.
Yeah. He does have a point of exhaustion.
You find yourself on a battlefield
Do I
with
recognize the battlefield?
two. No, you do not. And there's two armies. You do not recognize their emblems, but you know that one side is dwarfs and the other is elves. There's an elf on horseback with a massive axe as he charges forth, for he proceeds to cleave dwarfs in two, as he says, "Forward, men! We push through their fortress soon enough. Soon, soon, these anti-magic engineers will know the meaning of the." He never finishes, as jumping up from behind him was a dwarf with with a black obsidian blade. He wears tattoos on him that seem to amplify his abilities like magic, and he's cut the elf's head clean off. Clean off. He holds it up like a morbid trophy, the blood still dripping as he screams at the other elves. Demoralized and broken, they run as they are shot in the back and killed as they run.
It?
damn.
As it begins to fade, you are you are still on the battlefield, and you sit here and watch as time it goes by, day, night, day, night, so forth and so on. And
Mm-hmm.
then you see it strolling through, weathering the night, a knoll. It has its two canines are stupidly long. Its skin is so pale, its hair practically non existent, and it seems to have a permanent stain of blood. Those weird kobold vampire things you saw before are trailing behind it like lost puppies as it looks to this battlefield. It lets out some dry laughter as it says words in a language you don't understand. And the headless elf rises up with no mouth and must scream. It just shakes violently, grabbing its undead horse mounts. It sails around, collecting various skulls and turning them into floating flaming heads. It keeps trying them on, but none of them seem to fit on his head. They just aren't right. It just keeps running around the battlefield, reliving its last moments chopping at foes that aren't there. It just keeps repeating this, and the gnoll just points and laughs at it
Hmm.
as it continues onwards.
Okay.
The last thing you see is that symbol you saw in the armory, before then a flash of teeth, and then you wake.
Okay.
Night
For
Force. I love
Whitefire
them.
and Winter, their night was eventful in a different way.
Yeah. Just plays the corn hub theme.
As for Zoe, however, before we continue to
Unlock
morning,
a new world of
Zoe,
Uh-huh.
it has likely been a long time since you've had a restful slumber. Slept in a bed this comfortable, no doubts.
Yeah.
You find yourself in a dark place. It's cold, colder than even winter. The color is completely gone. But yet, despite the color being gone, you recognize what this place is. It's home. At least, the home you had 500 years ago. The elven village that took you in with Winter and Simon. But it's in black and white, with a non-existent dark sky. And it's empty. Save for one figure. Its back's turned to you. But you almost recognize the armor. It's too far to make it out clearly. Do you approach?
Yeah.
When you get closer, a familiar voice speaks to you.
These Sephora
I
clones
didn't
are
think
insane.
it would work.
Whose voice is it?
Simon's.
Oh.
Don't come any closer, please.
Simon.
I don't have much time. I beg of you. My old friend. I tried to reach out to Winter, but I can't get to her. The Cabal spell made it impossible to reach her, and she has been moving so much and has changed so much I could not recognize her. But you were still vaguely familiar. I have an important message. I need you to find some way to send it to my grandson. Please,
We haven't been in contact with your grandson.
find a way for me.
Alright, what do you want me to say?
Don't come looking for me.
He's not getting that message.
No, please. This
We have
place
to
I'm
find
in.
you.
I'm
Look,
not.
I'll rescue myself. I'll rescue you myself if I have to.
He turns,
I wasn't there to help you the first time.
He turns around, and when he does, you find yourself pushed down onto your buttocks with a force unfamiliar to you. He looks dead. Wrong. I'm not the man you remember me by. I have tried to keep myself here to minimize the pain I could cause. Please do not come to me. This was a risk, but I needed someone I could trust and message. But if you've come to me in real form, I can't
fix you. We'll find a way.
You can't make it death. They killed me, and they're bringing me back as a monstrosity.
There's ways to bring back the dead.
Not Death Knights.
Sure that we can still find a way.
They've turned to me in such a way that there is only one salvation for me. True death. But I don't want to force that burden on my grandson.
I will find a way.
You won't, but I appreciate it.
Does Zoe know about this wish spell?
She does.
What about the wish spell?
Guarded
So what? I'll
by
find
an
it.
ancient dragon.
Then I'll take down the white. Then I'll take down this ancient dragon.
Many before you have tried.
I've taken down so many dragons back in the day. Why can't I do? Why don't you think I can do it now? You've seen me do it.
This one is an old acquaintance. The one I could never kill.
And I've studied how to kill dragons. I know how to do it.
I know better than to stop you. I can at least remember that about you. Fine. Waste your time if you
It's
must.
not a waste of time.
I'll give you a name. I'm sure you remember Xandar.
Do I?
Yes, it was. Simon often spoke of a dragon by the name of Xandar the Horde Master. He often spoke of it like in a similar story that a fisherman spoke of the one that got away.
Ah.
Simon when you remember Simon, you remember that he lamented the fact he was not able to put that thing down.
Looks like I'm going to succeed where you failed, old man.
We'll see.
Have faith in your old friend. Like the faith I have in you.
You speak to me, faith. The town begins to become populated. Shadowy elves wearing his armor. Do you recognize them? They were his chosen, his rank and file, his personal guard, his royal guard, etc., etc. The people he knew in life, besides you in winter, that he trusted, that he took with him on his adventures. Shadowy replicas of them begin to surround you both. Faith is what turned me into this. Where were the gods?
I didn't
when
say
I
anything
was
about the
damned?
gods. Have faith in one demon.
It was your kind that turned me into this.
Yeah, but I'm not them.
You're not. But it has been a long, long time.
Have faith.
It has been 500 years for you. It has been much longer for me.
It's been a blink of an eye for me. Just yesterday, I had the fight with Winter. Well, it's actually been only it's been 60 years.
For me, it has been 10,000. Time moves slower here. My punishment.
I'll find a way to help you.
First, you have to reach this place.
We have someone going there now.
No. It better not be him.
Who?
You will stop my grandson from coming here.
No, it's
You will not let
it's some guy named Vincent Hawk. He's on his way to the Shadowfell right now.
The Hawk. I heard of him. He stopped my son. He was here briefly. Not in my prison, in a different one. I felt strong darkness in his heart. This place will corrupt him if he is not careful. It preys on people like him.
Do you realize how many people are fighting for you? People who don't even know who you are.
Then tell them this exile is self-imposed for their safety.
You will be saved.
If I am truly to be saved, then I will finally know peace, and I will at long last be reunited with my old comrades in arms.
I'm one of your old comrades.
Yes,
Winter's here too.
she
You'll meet her
survived.
husband.
She got remarried.
Yeah, I know, it's a shock to me too.
Very well, if I can't stop you, I'll at least let you know where I am. Speed up the process, so to speak. Come when you are ready to the Shadowfell. Look for the place that looks like home. I have remodeled it so to be a reflection. If you still know the way home on our worlds,
You do?
you will be able to reach me directly by peering through the shadows at our old home.
That's morbid, dude.
Not my choice. Cursed by demons, by shadows. Gods did nothing. I served them. I upheld their values. And when I cried for help, when I was put at the mercy of merciless monsters, they did not answer.
I'm sorry. You know I would have been there with you.
I know. They turned me into a monster, and then they threw me into the shadows. They laughed. The only deity who saw me was the one I had hoped to never see. Go now. I cannot maintain this concentration on keeping you here. I have given you my message. I have given you my warnings. It is your choice to follow them or ignore them. But no, I am not who I once was.
You're
And even
always the
though I
dumbass that I
know-
knew. Have faith in me. In your old friend.
I will try. And as he turns away to walk forward to where his old home was, you catch him singing. He's singing an old tune he always sung when he was marching.
Huh.
And as he sings it, you find yourself slipping out of it and back to the real world. Dawn approaches.
Wild.
I might have gone overboard.
Perfect amount.
You never,
Perfect
you
amount.
never do.
Thanks, guys.
Ah, one night without dreams. That sure felt good.
I mean, we had dreams, but
Immediately
they
you
really
start
make
hearing
illusion
pounding on
happen.
your door. Actually, no, Zoe wouldn't do that. She runs right in.
Oh.
She runs immediately and then starts shouting about her dream.
You're lucky I'm not like Vincent. I don't sleep naked.
But you guys were having sex, so you probably
Yeah,
are naked.
Winter immediately like puts the sheets over her body.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
Mm. Why did you feel the need to burst in?
Simon,
What?
he contacted me in my dream,
Oh,
What did he
great. More
say?
dream
and
shenanigans.
she'll just repeat everything he said.
Dear God. No, Sebastian can't have been right. He can't have been. No. No, I refuse to believe that.
Just because he isn't the same being that we knew before, his mind is still the same. He's still in there somewhere.
When you saw him, did he look skeletal?
Did
Yes. Yes, he did.
he? It doesn't matter.
He was glowing green, and glowing green eyes to boot.
It doesn't matter what he looked like. It was who he is that matters. You know this.
I know, I'm just
Look,
thinking about the past.
we have the wish spell. I know where it is.
You do?
What was the name again?
Wait.
I knew too. What the hell?
Zangar.
Zangar has it. It means I get to succeed where our friend once failed. Or should I say, we get to succeed.
Whitefire,
We.
you remember this as being that spot that Sebastian and Charles had noted being location of a wish spell, and that Sebastian was going to find some way to barter to get it.
Yeah, that spot. We. You seem too inclined to think that everyone will agree with what you're saying.
Winter, you agree with what I'm saying, yes?
I'm all for rescuing Simon, but that implies our other companions are going to risk their lives for a man they've never met.
And not just risking their lives in any place.
Wait, give me your earring.
She puts it. She takes it from the table and hands it over.
Hawk.
She just yells in the ear.
Yeah, she's just yelling into it.
Vincent, a voice you never have not recognized is calling you by your last name.
This is a private line. Who the fuck is this? Shut the fuck up. I know where Simon is. Simon who? Vandel, dumbass. No need to get so angry. Where he's in the Shadowfell. I already know. Right, I know exactly where he is, and she starts explaining the exact location in detail of how to get there.
Vincent and his journeys would know that you do need a very specific, hyper-specific ritual in order to part the shadows in such a way. And there's only one place where one can learn about it.
Hmm?
It's up to Vincent if he relays this information or not, but Vincent in his travels would have found out that the ability to travel to the Shadowfell is a closely guarded secret by night hags, as they do not want their more sinister clientele being trapped there and losing their best customers.
Well, he is headed there, so he is going to. He would have to go to them.
In other words, the only way to access rituals that let you get through the Shadowfell that don't involve the River Styx is the soul trade.
Huh.
Whether or not Vincent relays this is up to him.
He wouldn't.
Of course you wouldn't. This is just some random girl who just
Yeah,
grabbed
that's true.
fucking sending stuff.
Would make no sense.
uh, Vincent, I should point out, while they are all linked together, they do. Alexander did have the foresight to have them each be different frequencies so you could recognize who it was in case the voice was like altered from magic or something. This is the frequency that's supposed to be for Whitefire.
Alright, mate. Where the fuck is Wildfire? He's right here! Passes you the earring.
Thanks.
I've said all I need
Vincent,
to.
hi.
New girlfriend, mate. Was the winter not enough?
No, I would never. I would never.
I would never!
Literally in whispers in that, psycho angry voice. Vincent,
Oh, hello, love.
thin ice.
Always, love. Someday I'll be plunged in.
But my first like, that would never. And he looks at Winter. I would never.
Yeah!
I know you wouldn't.
So, this girl says that she had a dream. Well, you know that.
Wait, are you talking to Vincent or Winter?
Yeah, Vincent.
Oh.
Yes.
Vincent just heard her ranting about where Simon Vandal is.
Yeah.
And in exact detail of how to get there.
Yeah, I heard that quite loudly, actually. I'm sorry about that. She doesn't know how to use this. Well, any
Quick
of.
question. Would Zoe have ever participated in the Blood War?
Probably not, considering she was born on the
Okay.
surface.
Then she has no idea what the soul trait is, then carry on.
A story about she doesn't know how to use our current technology. But yeah, Harry, what she says. I mean, she looks crazy and all, but she seems to be telling the truth.
Looks crazy? The fuck?
Lavendale, you suddenly feel the urge to sneeze.
If
Crazy?
anyone's
I was
crazy,
crazy once.
if anyone's
Locked
crazy,
me in a room.
it's the elf.
Anyway,
And maybe
Benson.
Red. I'm not sure about her yet.
Anyway, Benson, what do you make of it?
It's a promising lead.
Should be careful.
Mate, I'm going to one of the most dangerous places in the entire universe. You think I won't be careful, mate?
I know you too damn well to know that at some point you're going to expose your ass into the enemy.
My ass is always exposed, mate. Ow! Maya! Not now, mate. No, love.
Well,
Really
okay, at
doesn't
least she
know
gave you a
I ever
lead.
bothered to open up my book, by the way. I'm a little sad no one opened up the book that Maya wrote.
The only one who has it is Lavendel.
I know.
Yeah, I don't
Sure.
have it. Sorry.
She hasn't told anyone about it.
Hmm.
Even when Ren read the name too, she didn't say anything.
Things keep happening.
I know.
Yeah, but travel in the river Styx and all that. Well, you've been through there once. I'm pretty sure you can be careful a second time.
Yes, of course, mate. Oh, no stops this time, just right there, because I do have I have a base at that checkpoint where we fought those drow. Remember?
Yeah, where I couldn't keep my temper and I ended up killing everyone.
You killed like 2 people.
There was only 2 people. Yeah,
Oh,
I remember.
they had henchmen. The rest of them just ran away when you killed their zombie mommies. I mean, matriarchs.
No, actually, you only killed one of them. The other one jumped in the river Styx.
Point
Yeah, I
is,
killed the one that got under my skin.
point is, they lost their kinky mamas and decided it was just not worth it anymore.
Look, I have a base camp set up there, so I don't even have to talk to anybody. Just sail on through.
It'd be hella funny if Vincent somehow tracked down those exact same Meldrell and decided to have them just be her staff down there.
Oh, 100. That's what happened. Now that you mention it, yep, that's exactly what happened.
But yeah, sorry about that call.
All right.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great, mate. I called you this morning, but you didn't answer.
Um, it was actually last night, and
Well, for
well,
me it was
I have
this morning, mate.
some. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Um,
Winter said
uh,
something, and then no, wait, what happened exactly? I don't remember.
oh, my ear.
I know she ate it, but
You-
did she say
you
something
just
before
heard-
eating it?
You just heard what first say ow my ear and then no.
Oh yeah, something about your ear hurting, and then I heard some like digestion sounds or something. I'm not sure. Did you
I
swallow
had
my ear? Did
some-
you swallow the earring, mate?
No, why would I? Vincent, all you need to know is I had to fulfill some marital duties, okay?
I know about those, mate. Maya, seriously.
Okay, there
Look,
hasn't
look,
been...
I might need to go soon. Did you have anything else you need to say?
Besides what this girl just said to you, there's nothing new for now.
Right. Well, keep in touch, mate. Now, love. The earring stays on while everything happens, just for that because he forgets to turn it off.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
no. The worst part is not only I am hearing this, but
Uh-huh.
Thar,
Yep.
Sally,
Sally, and probably Vandel hears it too, because he does have the earring, and he did talk to us.
when does I get this thing off?
I know, I get the thing off.
How does Alexander do it?
He's done the same thing. Last year he forgot to turn it off every single day.
Vincent, this isn't the time to clap. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
I've just...
I'm not even gonna entertain that.
I don't know how to turn it off, but I don't want to take it off either because in case
So you're
something
just
happens.
listening?
Winter turns
I
it
mean-
off.
Thank you.
I should point out, I believe, like, after literally in the first month of last year, Sally has just kept it off.
Yeah. It only turns on
Well,
occasionally.
There are many things that she can deal with. Hearing her younger sister do the doubles tango is not one of them.
That's fair.
I don't
Alright,
think anybody
that's-
wants to hear that.
Vincent regales them every time he's back.
Of course, of course he's that sibling. Of course he's that sibling.
Okay, yeah, well, that's a way to wake up.
Right, you two should get dressed. You two should get dressed.
No, what? You don't like what you see?
Not exactly.
Juggernaut, come on, let's go.
And it immediately just flies on too.
How
Let's
do
go
you...
beat up some undead brute.
Right on, man. Right on, bro.
When to just use this magic to put on her clothes, the armor's sentient.
Are you even wearing clothes?
They're real enough.
You have to concentrate on that?
didn't.
No,
Hmm.
They didn't seem to real last night. Yeah, man, it's sounding more like it's sounding more and more like Benson lately.
Well, you know, you start to sound like your owner. And then Zoe walks out as she says that.
But then I'll be heading down.
I'm going to
Nice.
ignore that.
I'm going to ignore that. I choose to ignore that.
Now here's the question: Is Lavendale going to regale everybody with the last night festivities?
Kind of, sort of, just come down, just, hey everyone.
Didn't seem to get much rest last night. What happened to you?
Well, there was a ghost man who tried to stab me, I think, maybe. I met the
been
Demogorgon.
You met
That
a,
was
you,
weird.
Wait, you met a demigorgon.
No, the Demogorgon. We were both trapped in a liminal space thanks to my, and it's best not to get into that, but he told me he stole a wand from Orcus. That was weird. He doesn't like Orcus very much. Oh, also, when I woke up, there were undead marching through the town across the way over towards the mountain. They ended up fighting the dragon. The dragon ended up winning by throwing obsidian at them, and the Lich and his commander guy also got shot in the head, lived, and they went away somewhere else.
Huh. How much does Zoe know
Well-
of Orcus and the demigorgon?
Well, any demon worth their salt knows that Orcus and the Demigorgon are the two biggest demons around, and that the Demigorgon is the prince of demons.
Right. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
What does he say?
The Demogorgon told me that he ended up actually having a he was there when the battle between Orcus and the Spider Lady happened, and during that altercation, Orcus stole his wand.
Spider Lady.
Or no, Demogorgon stole Orcus's wand. I'm very tired.
You should probably sleep sometime.
No.
Okay.
Also,
then just
pastrami
we-
is very important. I can promise you all this.
Did you want
Even more
pastrami
so
for
than
breakfast?
muffins. I don't have pastrami. What are you talking about?
What?
Well, I definitely been there with the ghost thing, but the rest of this is pretty new to me.
But no, the undead army of the dragon, that was the real world. Yeah, no, the undead, they marched straight through the town and went and got and fought the dragon. Dragon won though.
Good.
So now
Good.
they are aware of
No.
each other.
It was a couple miles that way. But yeah, the thing with Demogorgon, that was in a weird liminal space. Thanks to some friends of mine.
Huh?
Right.
Also, there was a rock with tentacles coming out of it. They were in fact the Demogorgon's tentacles. He was trying to come into the real world, but he keeps getting stuck.
No. That's bad.
Then, you know, we had a
Yeah.
delightful conversation. He told me about things about Orcus, and he likes muffins.
I'll have to
What's with
agree
you
that
and
someone trying
muffins?
to bring a demon in the material plane is not good.
Oh, there's also apparently a dark mountain that is glowing sometimes, that Orcus has something very important there, and the Demogorgon said if we go there and free the thing that is trapped in that mountain that the Demogorgon can't get to, it will take care of the rest in accordance to Orcus.
Now, I don't think we should
wouldn't
trust
trust a
Demigorgon.
demon. Well,
I
besides,
didn't say
besides
I'd
me.
do anything, I said I would think about it.
Okay, let's go by parts, said Jack the Ripper. The dragon is aware of the undead army,
Yes.
correct?
Mm-hmm, they just fought.
Okay, that saves us the trouble of making them fight each other.
Dragon won, but the Lich and his commander friend, they retreated, they fled. They lived.
Hmm.
Now that is something I am interested in. A lich.
Too bad Wetfire doesn't realize it's just the thing he fought in the dock.
Supposed to know this.
Yeah, he
No,
doesn't.
you don't. You don't. I'm just laughing as the DM.
And then, I mean, very possible that the Demigorgon is just lying, as this nature is in its nature.
Maybe.
But it could also be a possibility that is a really big blow on Arcus.
So possible.
Hmm.
They don't like each other very much.
No, many demons
That's
don't
what
like
you-
each other.
Fair point.
Oh yeah, there was a demon that apparently really wants to work with the devil, but I can't really remember.
Wait, a demon working with a devil?
Oh, lots of them.
That's unheard of.
But that's apparently not natural.
That's unheard of.
That's what the Demogorgon was saying.
The funny thing is, there's a demon and a devil technically in our party.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a demon and a devil would never work together. It looks at party. Tiefling. Half demon.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, and apparently the Orcus came back. Apparently he died permanently for a while, but he came back.
Would
Which
Zoe
apparently
know?
also isn't supposed to happen.
That's not all. That's all news for me. I've seen that happening many, many times.
Would Zoe know?
Not
of
with
that?
demons.
Liam?
The way how Lavendel is implying, you get the idea that Orcus's corpse was resurrected as some kind of powerful undead.
Oh,
As in an undead demon.
that shouldn't be a thing.
That's what the Demogorgon said. We
I
had a delightful
mean,
conversation. He also likes pastrami.
What?
it's not
Are
entirely.
you sure you don't want pastrami for
impossible.
breakfast?
We don't have. What are you talking? This has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
You keep bringing it up.
If you're hungry, you can go eat. I'm just saying
You
pastrami
keep
is
bringing
important.
up pastrami and muffins.
Okay, go have breakfast then. God.
You go have
Pastrami's
breakfast.
not
You're
a
the one who keeps bringing up
breakfast
food.
Pastrami's not a breakfast dish. That looks like it would be lunch.
Be
You can eat
that
whatever you
as
want
it,
at any time. You psychopath.
Yes, your DM decided to Google pastrami because he got curious.
be that as it may, if Orcus and the Demigorgon didn't get along at all, it, there's a high chance that he's actually telling the truth about that thing in that mountain.
Demons don't often lie.
Depends on which head you ask.
Exactly, and depends on what's on the contract as well.
Well, that's only deals. We were just having a delightful conversation.
Yeah, and I
Neither of
hope
us
you
could
didn't make
leave,
any.
you see.
And I hope you didn't make any deals with the devil. Hopefully.
I just said that, but okay.
Okay. So I'd say, one of the things we should do is check that place, if we even know where it is.
Mm,
Glowing Mountain with stuff in it that doesn't like demons.
Nothing that I haven't
Say the one-
experienced before.
DM 1.2 podcast.
Hmm?
No, DM
Yeah, I just woke up,
lamenting-
man. You can't expect me to see everything.
DM is just lamenting that Lavendel does not realize it is the same rock that you guys were close to with Blood Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Yeah, the
don't know
strange
that.
tentacle obelisk.
Tentacle obelisk?
Yeah, well, there are no tentacles, so they don't know. But I was like, yeah, the tentacle obelisk, where we did stuff.
what?
Yeah, red magic tentacles, that's where Orcus is.
Magic,
Not Orcus, the Demogorgon.
red magic. What?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck
Yeah,
are
the
you
obelisk.
talking about?
We were just there.
You mean we fought that where we got ambushed by my brother's forces?
Sure.
Or the town?
No, it was a rock in a field.
Okay, so where we ambushed by my brother's forces? Yes, okay.
Sure.
I feel like we're
You
talking
said a
in
single rock?
circles.
You said a single rock in a field?
Mm-hmm. No
Do you
tentacles
mean
in
where?
it.
I didn't see tentacles when you. You mean the place where you?
Yeah, you were
put
asleep.
orb- I was asleep.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. It just happened.
What?
This all happened last night. Keep up.
I
The only place I
Winter,
remember where a
Winter,
single
Winter,
rock
Winter, do
in a
you
field
understand what's going
is,
on here?
is where-
sounds like it might be that strange obelisk we saw further into the forest.
That's what I thought. But then she said,
Yeah,
this happened last night, but that didn't happen last night.
No, all of this happened last night.
It might have happened while we were
God, you guys are confusing yourselves so badly.
Okay,
I
so
was
basically what you're saying is we should go back to where you put 4 bullets into the witch's head.
Is that what
That's
you're
the only
saying?
stone I've ever seen.
I mean, I don't know. It depends if you want to try and talk with the Demogorgon again. Wait, not again. That was just me.
Yeah, I haven't talked to a demigorgon, not yet at least.
Not a Demogorgon, the Demogorgon. Prince Demons.
My
Did
point
not
still
the
remains.
two most canonically insane characters talk to one another last night?
It's probably not a good idea to talk to the Demigorgon. Don't talk to the Demigorgon. Don't talk to demons.
Well, the obelisk, he's trying to come out of it, but you know, it's like those problems. He keeps getting stuck.
Yeah, don't talk to demons.
Yeah, we should
Well,
probably
he
not
was
allow.
all right. He likes muffins.
You should avoid demons at all costs.
Well, I mean, I didn't really seek him out. It just kind of happened.
But yeah, we should probably not let him.
Okay, in the
in.
future, avoid talking to demons.
I mean, why not? We were both stuck.
Sometimes you don't get a choice.
Point.
I wasn't just gonna stand there. That would be rude.
It doesn't matter.
To you. God, so uncivilized.
I am
What
the
do you expect
most
with that?
civilized.
What do you expect from someone who is living in a cave for?
Like, I put my hands
over-
on on either hip. None of these people here have any manners. Could you just ignore someone like that?
I know, right there, like so totally rude.
That sounds like Ashion.
It's
Wait a
not.
second.
It sounds like Ashion's voice.
Hmm.
I still think
You
we
don't
should
Strange
need
old
to
see-
man.
give
I'm
it-
not
you
drinking the
don't need
rust
to
with
give-
moonshine.
You don't need to give demons the time of day.
Well, it wasn't really day or night. We were kind of floating in an endless abyss.
Just avoid demons, even if you're in the same plane as them, even if they're standing right
Sure.
there. Don't talk to them.
We were kind of right next to each other.
Don't care.
You can't mistrust someone that likes pastrami. I've never met someone who likes pastrami that I didn't like.
Pastrami, yummy sandwich.
You know what's funny? You say that,
Pastrami
Lily.
is-
I hate pastrami.
I've never had it. It just came to mind after the muffin. The first thing that popped in my head was pastrami. I don't know why.
I think I've only had it. I think I've only had it once. I would need to try it again.
I'm gonna Google. Have I had pastrami?
I'm really tempted to have Ashion be a returning character, but I shouldn't.
Hmm?
I shouldn't.
Yeah, he moved on.
He's no longer here.
Okay, it's going to be a very bad thing to talk to the
What's a
demon.
beef brisket? That sounds delicious.
It's not good.
Beef brisket is brine, partially dried, seasoned with herbs and spices. That sounds delicious.
It's not good.
You might be wrong.
For me,
That's
it's
much-
gross. The grossest meat I've ever had.
All right.
Guys, I like to talk about food as much as the next person, but I think we shouldn't talk to the demigorgon, at least not just yet.
See, he gets
Especially if
no,
he
not
wants
at
to
all.
get into our realm.
You shouldn't
was on the same
talk to
page.
demons.
You guys are so confusing.
You're the confusing
Okay,
one.
Ignore the crazy girl.
I just told
Screaming.
you what happened. I'm not talking hyperbole.
Ignore the crazy girl at the Scare of
Which
Demons.
one? Which crazy girl? There's two.
There's one Scare of Demons, and there's only one. When there's no Scare of Demons,
Exactly. I'm the
Lavender is
sane
not-
one.
Winter, back me up here.
Winter is struggling to hold back laughter.
Come
I
on.
still think, and I will say it a third time, and for
Oh,
Winter's
oh,
sake, I will smite you down if you interrupt me again.
Directly at Zoe. She's laughing at you.
I think Miss Lavendale here is correct. I think we should trust him. I mean, he likes muffins. And
True.
she has that shit-eating grin on her face, though. The one you know that she makes when she's messing with you.
Alright, well, if we all die, it's because of you. I'm the only one here who won't actually die.
I got my petty vengeance. I'm satisfied.
Now back me up.
mean-
No.
He doesn't
Fuck
love
you.
muffins, though. He said he prefers, souls, blood, and gore, but, some, like, muffins, they hit the spot sometimes. Probably blueberry.
As fun as it is to watch her get frustrated and pop a blood vein, she does have a point. Most demons and devils tend to have tricks up their sleeve.
Say that, but he was pretty stunned when I asked him about the pastrami.
I need a drink.
Here.
I don't care that is early in the morning. I need a drink. Thank you.
So he pulls out the sake. I got that for
You two
Sprin,
keep
but whatever.
you two keep talk. I don't care. You all keep talking. I just
But yeah,
wanna
so
have a
all of this
drink.
happened when you guys were asleep.
Sure. Carry
Okay.
on. He just goes to drink his drink.
I need Whitefire to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way.
Really? Only one drink? Only one shot? Damn.
This is heavy stuff. Okay, yeah,
It's
you're
Japanese
fine.
whiskey.
You're fine.
Wait,
He's just
are you
looking
not? Are
like
you not
sad
immune to
Kenny
poison?
Reeves. Nope. I mean, I'm immune to disease, not poison.
Ah, Ren's immune to both poison and disease.
I want to preface this: alcohol poison, medically speaking, is not actually poison.
While all this is happening,
It's
this is
alcohol
what
poisoning,
this
it's
is.
not a poison.
While all this is happening, this is Joyfire just like this.
What is that? What is that from?
It's I think it's an SNL skit, right?
Ah.
Or is it a skit like that? Yeah, he comes on to do like a weird skit. It's like a 5-minute thing.
Yeah, he's done for the morning at least. He's done.
So, do we have a plan? Do we have a
You
location?
guys
We've been talking in
to New York.
circles.
the paranoid talk.
Basically, our options, as I can dumb it down for the rest of you, is Tentacle Rock, Glowing Mountain, Pursue the Dragon or the Lich.
What is the glowing
Or
mountain? What is the glowing
nothing.
mountain?
The Glowing Mountain, the anti-demon mountain where anti-orca stuff is. That's what the Demogorgon said.
We should avoid anything that has to do with the demons.
I mean, if there is at least one concrete truth, if there's one thing a demon hates more than anything else, it's another demon.
That's true. Demons hate demons.
And that's why he
Everything-
wants us to go mess up Orcus. And Orcus has something in the mountain that he doesn't like, and that if we freed would take care of Orcus. He so says. I don't know what the Glowing Mountain is.
Besides, everything has to do with demons these days.
I don't.
Haven't you noticed?
I'm relatively normal.
Uh-huh. You're normal. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
At least
totally.
I'm polite.
And here, I can only count on my only friend, the drink, and my armor.
Winter looks at you angrily.
Listen, I'm sorry, I can't dumb it down any further.
The armor says, I am glad to be amongst your trusted friends.
Thank you. I appreciate your company.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Winter
I can't
looks-
say that
Win-
because my wife's right there.
I like that Winter wasn't amongst your closest friends.
Yeah,
Because she's
Well, that's wife, that's
she's-
different.
No, it's the same thing.
Depends on how you look at it.
I've heard this argument so many times and from so many different folks, and it's funny every single time.
I'm tired, boss.
Yeah, me too. I just woke up.
Oh, right, you guys sleep. Weird.
I mean, I didn't get much sleep last night. God
Oh,
damn it.
it's a pervert.
It's not my fault. I hang out with that stupid pirate a lot, and then
Wow,
some
with
things
no
get.
accountability either. Weird. I
Can I
kind of
shoot an
like take
arrow
a
to her
step away
face?
from you.
Can I put a moonbeam on her ass?
Wouldn't do much.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm this close to be done with these fuckers.
Hey, I'm just telling you the most relevant information to the plot ever.
And I'm trying to analyze it, and this fucking stupid furry demon keeps yelling about demons, which is completely ironic.
That's the joke.
Well, a demon. Hey, I only talked to one. I don't know why you guys are struggling with this.
I'm not struggling. I said let's go to the fucking mountain and just deal a potential blow on fucking Arcus.
Do we know which
I've been
mountain
trying
it
to
is?
say that for the past 30 minutes.
I mean, I know it's a mountain.
You know which mountain it is.
Oh, I do know which mountain it is.
It's weird. You like instinctually know which mountain it is.
Oh, I see. The Demogorgon is making sure I know which mountain it is.
We can find out. Any potential blow on Arcus is progress, better than standing here yelling about demons.
Well, it could have unforeseen consequences. It is the Demogorgon, after all.
It wouldn't be the first time I deal with the consequences of my actions, nor the last.
That's the spirit.
Or we can just prevent Demigorgon to enter in the material plane, that he intends to do. One or the other. Both have consequences, and I honestly prefer to deal a blow on Arcus, who has been attacking us lately. The Demigorgon hasn't made any signs of his presence besides your weird outer plane experience.
It's completely forgotten his vow to defeat the Black Dragon. Was that like the most
too.
pressing issue?
I mean, they're all kind of like fighting each other.
Hey, whatever we're feeling.
So you said they struck down the Black Dragon, the same
No.
one we saw before. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, my bad. You said the Black Dragon won over the dead undead army, the same Black Dragon we saw earlier
Alright.
the other day.
Thereabouts.
All but one, or was it two? I don't
No,
remember how
two
many.
of them escaped.
Did you see where they were going?
Back home.
Okay, we can't really track them because we don't know where they went.
A general direction. I was, kind of watching. It was only a few miles away.
Well, we could, now that they lost the battle against the dragon, we could strike them while they're, low.
We could.
I think that would be that's
Probably more
a
feasible.
nice opportunity while they're down, or at least where they're
Sure.
not at full strength, and maybe find out what's going on with
Mhm.
those undead army.
No, the general direction.
Well, that's
In all this
Mhm.
excitement, you forgot about one individual.
The samurai. Or Ronin.
Did Rin get out of bed when she heard all the commotion? Because I highly doubt they were being quiet.
Oh, she wasn't in bed.
I mean, did she go to investigate? Why everybody's shouting at each other?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh,
Greetings.
Ohio.
Tell me, do you like pastrami?
No?
Rats.
Rats?
Mm-hmm.
it's an expression.
Oh.
It's one of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want from me?
Why do people keep asking me that? It has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Why bring it up?
It was very important. More important than muffins.
Okay, Lavender, I will keep in my mind that pastrami is important for whatever reason it is important. I know it is important. I promise you I will remember that.
Good, good.
But here, we have 3 or 4 possible objectives we can follow. But we can follow them all at the same time. And I think, in my humble opinion, the highest priority should be attacking the undead army while they are defeated.
Sure.
Everyone, do you have any different opinions?
I do not know what's going on, so sure.
Yeah, I'm sure Tentacle Rock can wait. And Glowing Mountain. And the dragon.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, Glowing Mountain is the closest one, and that is where the skeleton was running to.
Oh, it's the same place.
I wish I would know that before.
Yeah, just go, wait a minute. Oh, turns out Glowing Mountain and Skeletons are the same place.
Oh, okay, that's good. We don't have to split objectives, then we can maybe get 2 birds with one stone, or in your case,
We
bullets.
can certainly try.
The dragon is not going. Is coming back in a week. I highly doubt it's going to pick our trace if we're careful. And if you have to deal with the dragon, well, it's not the worst thing I have to deal with in my life, so I say we just follow those skeletons into that mountain for now. And don't worry, Zoe, there won't be any talking to demons, so you can stop being scared about it.
We know of.
You're not making
It's
this
just a
easy,
good
lad.
general
Oh.
rule of thumb. Don't talk to demons.
My thumb has no rules. I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing my sanity. To the
Okay.
to the
I
mountains.
got comfortable enough to do the crazy stuff. I think I'm going too far. I'm causing actual real life psychic damage.
No,
No, keep going, keep going. Don't back down on it. I love this.
I just hope that you can apply that to the enemies and not just the party, okay? I don't know, maybe confuse an enemy so much that
No,
you're talking
we're like,
to ghosts.
somebody's gonna die, and they're gonna be like, wait a minute, your friend taught me the ways of pastrami. I'm just gonna make you go back to being alive again. And then it's gonna be like, oh my god, the pastrami really was the most important thing.
And you're gonna be like, and they're gonna be like, wait, what's pastrami? Boom! Bullet in the head.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was that entrance right over there. Oh,
Where am I? Oh, there.
Just
I see the
retcon that there's
entrance?
actually not an entrance over there.
I forgot there was a tunnel that led in through. That led in there. I never even saw that while I was building this. My bad.
Oh, dear.
Autopilot.
The sarcophagus.
The mountain itself seems normal, although it does look like burned into the ground here is a summoning circle, one that was destroyed and disrupted.
Just let me check something real quick. Okay,
Okay.
that's half the dungeon.
Not tell
Divine Sense.
You pick only one thing, a theme, right here.
Only one thing, well, besides the one in front of me.
Yes, besides the one in front of you.
Either the skeletons didn't make it back, or there's something fishy going on here. But there's one thing somewhere in that direction where I'm pointing.
I mean, there does appear to be the remains of some kind of battle out here if you want to investigate.
Up
Where's
here,
the
like
button?
in this area or in
It-
this area?
Dang it!
In the outside. In
Oh
the
wait, no, I
outside.
have. I think I have advantage on that. Hang on.
Up.
Pretty sure. God,
Okay,
there's
let me
so
see.
many things I have to keep track of that give me advantage.
Let me see if I can roll an 11 too.
Well, I mean, you did.
I roll an action.
Oh,
My
there you go.
friend, Springer, you roll your eyes. God dang it, you don't recognize what kind of battle this is. This was a battle between a bunch of magic users, and they apparently pissed off a guy with a gun. Because you can see bullet shots into the ground.
Oh no, not this again. Oh.
Well, I guess you know why this circle is disrupted. Somebody shot it.
Yeah. And this time it wasn't Vincent. Oh, well, so someone came here with guns and disrupted the summoning circle or whatever ceremony was going on here. And I don't want to think about it, but I'm kinda inclined to think that the same thing I'm detecting is the one holding the gun, although I'm not sure. But keep in mind that there will be guns other than Lavendel's. But you know, Lavendel's bigger,
Who?
probably. Now, which general direction we should... okay, I think I get the feeling if I go here, something is going to happen. But my curiosity is going to get the best of me, so I'm going to take the south path.
God dang it, okay.
I don't think that path is supposed to be here.
The
Is
path's
it?
not supposed to be there because your dungeon
Ah.
master completely forgot
Yeah,
about
so
that.
treat that as it's close.
Okay, it's
Treat
only
it-
Or
up
if it's
then.
the-
Treat it as
It's only
close because your dungeon master has nothing prepared there and he's very sorry.
I'm not going to enter
happens.
this room, but I'm just going to approach the entrance to see to see what I see.
So, it's a doorway.
Wow.
And there's seems to be some sort of symbol on it. Make me a religion check to see if you can figure out what type of symbol it is on the door.
I probably won't, but I can certainly try.
The
Oh,
idea
come
that
on.
paladins and clerics are not great at religion baffles me.
It is kind of funny.
I mean, why
God
fire
damn it,
with
if only
Oathbreaker?
the roles were inverted.
Lavendel, you recognize that this place is dedicated to Orcus.
Oh yeah, this Orcus place.
Hey. Progress. Where
That
is
Morgan
my
was
place?
correct.
So he wasn't lying. Kinda weird,
Told you.
but I'll take it.
Always trust someone who likes pastrami.
Yes, pastrami is
I
very
don't like
important.
pastrami.
How would you know what it is?
I don't think I'll save you.
What?
Okay.
I don't blame you, Lavendel. I don't blame you.
This is Ren talking.
How am I supposed to know?
The
But she's
cadence
not
in her
angry.
voice changes.
Anyways, or anything else besides
It's
that?
it's a big door. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, let me see how deep would this go. I should venture some more. Lavender, could you do me a favor since you are the stealthy one? I don't want to trigger any possible ambushes. Even if they're none, you can never be too cautious. Can you investigate the room real quick?
Sure.
What's the lighting in there?
I guess I'll.
What's the lighting?
Candle light.
Okay.
I guess I'll stealth and investigate.
Alright.
Oh my
Not even worse.
god. Mm.
Guess I
So,
could inspiration that if I wanted. It's actually not the
Yeah.
worst idea.
Can I do the help action to help her before she enters?
Oh, I was so tempted to explain how you got what the net one in stealth represents. Okay.
Oh, so I got a 19. There we go. Oh, 19. And
So
I did read.
that was,
It's not perception. I have advantage against. It's investigation as well.
Okay.
that is supposed to be Zoe.
19, 19, 19.
I am not going to move. I'm just going
Alright.
to stay still.
So you don't loudly slam the door open because that's how I was gonna say that one thing that one stealth was. Because I was trying to think, how does a normally stealthy character fail? Oh, I know! Accidentally slamming the door open. That'd be funny.
I'd be going to open the door, but then I'd get asked about macaroni. I'd say, "Not now," and then I just like kick the door open.
But that doesn't happen. You manage to slyly open it open and squeeze through. Squeeze through. In this room, there are 5 statues. 4 of them are hooded individuals, and the one at the front, surprising nobody, is a statue of Orcus. Orcus, he wields a mace wand-like thing in one hand, and
Scepter.
disturbingly, he has a whole foot stomping on top of what looks to be a heavily armored elf. Lavendale, you do not know who this is, but who was it that was following
Zoe.
Lavendale? Okay, Zoe. That's statues of uncanny depiction of Simon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck, she's gonna yell.
What's the statue made out of?
Oh, they appear to be made out of marble.
Okay.
But as you guys are scanning the room, you hear coming down from this hallway over here. You, God dang it! I hate this fucking room service. Do you have anything that's better for my appetite? You do not get to make demands of me, prisoner. You're the one who loudly came barging in here last night. You're lucky we don't send you back to whence you came. Why haven't you? That's what everyone else does. We've got a special surprise for you. Boss wants to see if we can't take your kind and send them to our place by force, like we do good mortals. Speaking of, where's the tall, lanky, stinky fella? I want to use him as a telephone to your boss again. See if I can't have a wonderful Sunday afternoon talk with him. You don't get to talk to the boss whenever you feel like it. The boss talks to you when he desires.
But of course.
Oh my god.
You would kill him?
I mean, you're gonna have to go further in if you want to figure it out.
Can you tell us if the room's clear at least?
It's clear.
Good.
There was the remains of what looks to have been a giant bone snake, but it's probably not getting back up due to the fact that there are multiple bullet shots through it.
I see.
What kind
Okay,
of bullets is it?
if I step into the room, would I have to stealth?
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it anyway. I'm going to use my divine sense one more time to see if that fin presence moved or is it still in the same place.
Alright.
Look like the bullets look like it came from a revolver.
That would require somebody knowledgeable in how guns work for me to give you the answer. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like stretching it out for it just to make sure. It goes 60, right?
Yes.
Okay. you detect undead in there, undead here, a fiend here, and fiend here.
There's two fiends now. Well, three, counting the one behind me
Well,
or in front of me.
Technically, there's two in front of you.
The, would it detect the copy as a fiend
Yes,
too?
because it is me. It's a echo in time of me.
You from an
Okay.
alternate timeline or
Yep.
universe. One of the two.
Well, besides the two fiends in front of me, so yeah, there's two fiends and two undead. I'm inclined to think the undead are
Actually-
keeping the fiends
Actually,
pushing.
it's 3 undead near the fiend, 6 further in.
Well, they're certainly going through, so if it comes to worse, I know where to run to.
uh, the shouting is coming from this hallway. Quick question, Lavendale.
Hmm.
Do you speak Abyssal or Inferno?
I don't think so. Common, Elvish, Sylvan.
And Zoe, I'm guessing it's just Abyssal,
Just
not
Abyssal.
Inferno. Then you only hear half of this conversation. And it sounds like somebody's saying multiple cuss words in Abyssal and insulting somebody's mother.
Does Whitefire get the other head of the conversation?
I don't think I'm close enough to hear.
You are close enough to hear, and it sounds like somebody insulting some guy, claiming that he needs to go outside, saying that he's a shadow of his former self.
We they kiss their mother with the mouth? I'm inclined.
The shouting is so loud that you get the impression you might be able to sneak a bit more easily than usual. So until the shouting stops, you guys have advantage on your stealth rolls.
Nice.
I am
Move up
not
here
going
to
to
see.
risk it. I'm not going to risk it.
Okay. I guess now I can reveal it. So what Lavendale and Zoe see in here are uh, 2 ghouls, one of the weird orchestrals, a shadow demon, and some weird cowboy devil that appears to be stuck behind enchanted bars.
Hmm.
He
Of
does not
course.
happy. On the table that the shadow demon is studying is some bizarre looking firearm.
Okay, now I had to go see this. But I won't until they decide what to do.
They have not detected your presence, mostly because the 2 ghouls are just rubbing their temples in frustration, as it seems like the devil and demon have gotten into an unintelligible shouting match.
If we wanna,
The
fight him, it's a good opportunity. If we wanna go get him.
the tall, lanky, and stinky one, though. Oh boy, he really is stinky.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way we're getting information out of them. Besides,
Yeah, we just kill him.
in the middle of the fight.
It's either kill him here or just go past them. But then if we start fighting there, then they're gonna reinforce.
They would.
But then
They
they
would
could
try.
reinforce these guys. It could be
At
weird.
at some point, they're going to hear me if I start moving. So if you want to take them down now, it's the moment.
They are low senior monsters. If you play this right, you could kill all of them in stealth.
Couldn't really use my gun.
That will make a really loud noise.
Hmm. I mean, we could certainly try, but this could get annoying.
I mean, I could try and get closer to you, but what guarantees that they won't hear me? The guy in the heavy ass armor.
Zoe's in heavy ass armor.
And you're not a paladin.
And
I don't do well on stealth. You know this better
How
than
are you going
anyone.
to stealth kill them then? They're not aware of your presence, so you will be able to stealth kill them.
Yeah, why not? I'll make a move for it.
Okay.
I'll back her up.
All right.
This would be, I
And
guess it's
for
stabbing time.
funsies, I'm gonna send Gecko.
Right in front.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're dead.
Zoe's turn.
Yeah. 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 That thing is dead.
Ooh.
It- It's a good thing you got advantage from being stealthed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Still.
And then well, do I get another hit, right? Another attack.
Yes.
Nice. And then one more from the gecko.
Okay.
That's it. 20 damage.
So, because they're no, because they're a very low HP mob, they all simultaneously die from your effectively combat executions here.
Easy peasy.
As suddenly, uh, it would seem that the cowboy had noticed you, and but was just keeping quiet about it. The shadow guy noticed you. He's like, "Fuck this," and disappears.
Well, that's a
Okay,
problem.
now that that's over, I can walk without raising any alarms. Yay!
Bravo, cool. Can you guys let me out of here now?
I'm going to enter here because I have no idea what just happened. Oh, so you guys did kill them all. Good job. Oh my god, not another one of you.
Oh, Whitefire. Of all
Ah,
the people to save me, why did it have to be the paladin Billy betrayed me with?
You guys know
Billy
each other?
betrayed. Oh, he
I'm
definitely
her
knows me.
Whitefire. You didn't tell them about me. Name's Johnson the Slayer. I I used to be a I used to be a crackshot cambion on the surface of a devil called Hellbilly, till he picked off more than he could chew and became Zariel's personal war toy. I've since found new employment uh, under Zariel's employment, to be specific.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm really happy to see you too.
Well, it's
Now,
not like I wanted to be behind bars.
now explain me, how does someone like you end up behind bars by the likes of them?
There was a rumor. There's been rumors around Avernus. Certain demons have been popping up more than they should in the Blood War. People are mighty suspicious. Suspicious the way that the demons are moving. They shouldn't be this organized. People were thinking that they might have something to do with the multiplying. Zariel sent me and a few others to go and investigate. Only one small problem. We were supposed to have investigated this around 5 years ago, your time. But that traitorous snake Sebastian ruined the ritual and sent me and the other agents through different pockets of time and space. I don't know where the rest of my buddies went, but I've been only here for about 3 days, and in that time I saw some idiot mortals trying to summon in ape-faced McSquishy. Decided, fuck no, we ain't having him on the multiplane, and put one between the cultist's eyes, then shut up the ritual circle so no one could reactivate it. Then I came in here, shot up a skeleton snake, and then that's when Shadow Boy over there hit me unconscious from behind like a goddamn coward.
Well, that's good they failed because we don't want demons in the material plane. If I'm pretty sure we made that clear last time.
I don't. You think I want demons anywhere other than 6 feet under?
Anyway, I heard that I'm inclined to think that you don't take too kindly on Orcus and his minions.
How do you not know this? Motherfucker, I'm a devil. I am intrinsically opposed to demons. I fucking hate them.
Hmm.
Feelings
Alright, that's
mutual,
what I
buddy.
wanted to hear. What you say?
Said feelings mutual, buddy.
How about this? If I let you out, you get to kick um Orcus's balls.
You let me out, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of your way, especially after what they were bragging about doing to me in a few days.
Before I let you out, can you tell me anything important that they might have slipped out in front of you?
Yeah, Shadow Boy couldn't help but boast that he and some mortal had found a ritual. Said they found a way to said they stole it from the Demigorgon. Said they was so that they could make it to where a poor fella, regardless of his standing in life, was sent directly to Orcus to be pounded into the dirt. It didn't matter if they were the worst man to be alive, or little Timmy who's as pure as Snow White. You'd be sent right to Orcus. No judgment, no trial, no chance to see the heavens. You'd just be sent right to the abyss and suffer for eternity. They were gonna use me as a testing dummy.
Oh,
Oh,
you poor thing.
You know if Orcus is working with any other demons?
I mean, he's got his usual little minions, but he's not he's not, as far as I'm aware, he's not collaborating with others. Of course, I couldn't really tell you. I've only been investigating for about 3 days. I tried to
Hmm.
weasel what information I could out of his little messenger envoy, but all Orcus said was that soon he and I would be face to face, and that's all I ever got out of the guy.
Well, you did mention Sebastian, did you?
Yeah, that bastard stopped us from doing it proper. That guy's gonna pay for sabotaging Zario. Like father, like son, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm inclined to think that he disrupted your investigation. He is in coalition with this circus, or
No, no,
at
no,
least he's
no,
trying to
no.
use him.
No, that's bullshit. I mean, he was always a treacherous. Sebastian was always a treacherous snake growing up, but working with demons, not even he would stoop that low. Please don't be
Hey,
ridiculous.
Lavendel, you said something about a devil and a demon working together?
oh yeah, a couple of them.
What?
Yeah, the Demogorgon told me.
I know, hard to believe, but
Let me out of
she's
here.
telling the truth.
Let me out of here. Let me keep my gun. I'm gonna go investigate the other tunes. I'll stay out of your way. Well, because I assure you, this doesn't make me happy either, but I've been told specifically by Zariel to stay the fuck out of your way. Into help you.
That works for me.
It's all right. I can solve this. What are your opinions on pastrami?
What?
I mean, it really depends on the type of cheese they're serving with it. I'm a pepper jack fella myself. Pastrami pepper jack just rings right. I like my food spicy.
You're on thin ice.
Well,
Well,
sorry, Elf, you asked me a question. I answered honestly. Isn't that what you want from us devils? To answer honestly?
oh,
Fair enough.
I don't believe a word you're saying, but you know what you said was enough for me, and it works. So stay out of our way, or I'll end up killing you, like the usual
Wait,
stuff.
one more question before White before he lets you out. You know, if this door is open, you would be working with a demon.
I can smell
Huh?
it in you. You're half-blooded. I'll make an exception for now because you're beating up the bigger demons.
Hmm. All right.
But I assure you, once all of this is done, I ain't gonna be your chummy pals. I will come back one day.
Didn't want to be your friend.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Heard it more than once. Alright, come on, get out.
Oh, he as he picks up his gun, which for those gun that's curious, it's a Mari's leg. As he's putting it back in his holster in a second. Oh, right. One more thing. I don't. This might be relevant to you, but ran into some weird undead orc fella. Shot him once. Came back the next day. Shot him again. Kept coming back.
You don't say.
Kept screaming about some chick named Zoe.
What did they want with Zoe?
Uh, they wanted her head on a platter.
Hmm. Sucks to be her then.
Uh, yeah, I'll say. There's only there's only two ways to stop a revenant, and one of them is much longer than the other.
Well,
Anyways,
well,
toodles.
before we let you out, how do you kill a revenant?
Well, there. Well, I'm no expert on it. Necromancy's not really my forte. I prefer pyrotechnics, but from what I remember from some of the more sleazy fellas, revenants come of one way and one way only. When some mortal really, really hates someone, and I mean absolutely loathes that person with every fiber of their now dead being, they bring themselves back in their own body
Hmm,
as a
so it
revenant.
is. So it is possible, huh?
Right.
There are two ways to remove this. You need a spell that can disrupt and dispel the very functions of good and evil to completely dissuade this type of evil curse. Or you simply just keep killing at him day after day, and after an entire year has passed, the vengeance that fuels him is gone.
What kind of spell are we talking?
Okay.
The spell good and evil.
Hmm.
I love that spell. It's so fun to use on an angel. They'll just be like flying around, and suddenly one of my mates will pop it on them, and we get to watch them crash into a mountain. Classic.
Yeah, yeah, very funny.
No one's
Well, now,
laughing. We're all just staring at him.
all right. I see we're all done playing 20 questions. I'm gonna go shoot up more of Orcus's crap.
Yeah, you did that. Come on, get out.
He fades through the wall, all melodramatic like.
You could have done that the whole time. Why didn't you?
Look at the bars. Special anti-devil runes. Tempered and dampened my magic.
Will they do anything to me or just specifically devils?
They're very specifically devils.
Okay.
When it comes to making countermeasures against other planar beings, you have to be hyper specific.
Okay.
But yeah, he basically disappears. Although before he disappears, like, oh yeah, uh, you know that statue in the main entrance hall, the one with that has that's like being stomped to death by Orcus.
Mm-hmm.
One of his squires is here, although he's very very dead, but he's still moving. He got better.
It seems to happen.
Have fun,
Wait, it's
kids,
one of
but not too
it's one
much.
of Orcus's apprentices or one of Simon's apprentices?
It's one of Simon's. He specifically said one of Simon's squires.
Oh. Enter.
he had squires before. Remember,
Yeah, I
they
know.
were.
Didn't I didn't expect to fight any of them.
I Well, I guess it's no surprise if something happened to him. They likely would not have gone down without swinging.
True, but brought back like this.
I say we help them return to a restful sleep.
I agree.
As the whole way of forebodings, knowing what is possibly beyond there is, the anticipation of what comes next, in many of your minds no doubts flutter. So many different possibilities, so many half truths revealed, and yet you're left with more questions than answered. And I
That's how it
must
usually goes.
apologize because this is where the session comes to an end.
I thought so.
Hmm.
That's how it usually goes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just realized
I
my
was
music had stopped.
I was about to bring it up. I was burning out a little bit.
Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning for me. So I thought there was
5:07. Actually.
2
say
a.m. actually.
before we like all turn in for that, I did want to mention first off, Lily, I'm so proud of you. I was so happy that you got out of the shell and did more RP this session. That made me really happy.
I tried very hard. This last time was a comedy of errors for me. I was up for like 2 days. I was so tired,
You did
and
wonderful,
my
dude.
anxiety was through the roof. Because I remember when we started the call and nobody else was joining first. I was like, I'm not ready yet. I was ready. I was hyperventilating and needed a second.
Oh.
Well, for what it's worth, you did fantastic tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, you were very confusing at that one.
I feel like that's kind of
I
on
know,
brand,
I know, I
given
know
that
that,
it's
I
like
know
the
that was on purpose. I know,
Fae bullshit and whatnot.
I know that was on purpose.
Basically,
I
I'm
know.
going through with her. I'm going with like moods. So like some days she's like the first session where she's like, very serious, very like good to go, very normal, and then she gets a little loopy.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Talking about what's the word again?
Oh wait, what was it? Sorry.
Muffins?
No, the
Muffins
other
and
Pastrami?
pastrami.
pastrami. Yeah. It's like,
It's important. Listen, me and the Demogorgon bond over it. Yeah, no. Here, hold on. If you want, I can show you the notes I've been taking.
I'm kind of curious. I will say,
Here,
I feel like
notes for D&D. I'll start at the top. I'll just copy everything.
as a DM, I've had a grand total of 3 players, counting you, who have talked with the Demogorgon.
Hmm.
You definitely had the strangest interaction I think I've ever had the Demogorgon go through.
It's my power. There you go. These are my notes so far.
Okay, let me approach you, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Halfling barkeep, pair of dwarves saved. Fishing port destroyed. Black dragons coming back to port in wake for tribute. Skeletron
Skeletron.
didn't fully die. Undead
Ren
grunts.
has
You
hidden
so
powers.
scary. Lizard person nearby. Be careful. Thanks, Fae friends. Vincent is going to Shadowfield to talk with the Raven Queen to find Simon. Simon is alive and might be evil. Winter's old elf friends were killed. Vincent is still lewd. Simon made a knight's round table. Angry orc won't die.
Angie.
Zoe's demon brother is the witch's patron. The witch is dead.
The witch is dead.
Angry
It was very short-lived.
You should just do ... The witch is dead.
I love how it's like Orcus, angry undead, big bad hates us.
It just has to make sense to me, though sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But
I also like that you just have Rin has hidden powers. Like you have no more explanation than that. Just Rin has hidden powers.
oh yeah, it conveys the message I needed it to convey.
Two-headed ape with tendril arms from Abyss, the Demigorgon, Prince of Demons, Orcus, he is the Admiral, glowing mountain keeps. Sebastian Hellbilly made it duel with Orcus. War between Dragon and Undead Army. Dragon won with Obsidian Slam. Lich and Sub-Commander retreated. Pastrami is important, even more than Simon tells Zoe to tell his grandson the same way. Simon is a Death Knight now. Zoe wants to kill Zangar, the Horde Master, for a witch spell to save him. The place Simon is could corrupt someone like Vincent Hawke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect recap.
All right, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us at our parties, at our part of the party, and I hope to see you all, or at my party with all my friends. My friends are here. Our friends are here, I should say. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. We hope to see you next time. For next D&D. I'm not sure if we'll be switching from Friday to Thursday yet. We're still discussing things.
Just stream.
Yeah. Well, I hope to see you all then. But tomorrow will be my next stream. I'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts. Well, we'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts. We'll both be playing more Kingdom Hearts. We gotta finish our Mark of Mastery. But before I go, let's see who's streaming now. Kitten. Streaming right now. Let's go send you guys over to Kittens. He just started. Alright, everyone. Go show Kittens lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess and the archangel of debauchery demand entertainment, and hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!